Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome. Everyone in the chat. I even see some trolls accounts. Who is this demon you speak of? Well, you'll see. Hey, Andrew, what's happening? Nick, what's going on? I had a long time no speak. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, Lewis may be on to something. Sonic, what's going on? Wrestling Snowman, happy Friday to you. Happy payday. Slick Link, what's going on? Adam, just a heads up, Hero nor Matthew are cool with Arthur after what he said regarding his Kevin family. We're going to get into that. They shouldn't have been cool with him for... You know what? I'm not even going to go there. Actually, I am, but we're going to get into that. Someone banned this account. Whoever is in charge of this, stop spamming on my account. Stop doing this shit. You're not making a difference. You're just being a complete retard. And yeah, I said it. Stupid retards doing this shit. Hey, twin, what's going on? Brandon, what's happening? Long time no speak as well. Girl, what's going on? Thanks for the views and love. Take not, yeah. Well, Kevin, listen, let me tell you something. Nobody's ever on time, okay? When you have a lot of things going on in your house, it's like you have to take care of them. It's not like work where you have to be there to get paid. I wish I was getting paid here. Hey, Kev. I'm going to get some more pop. Well, see, that's what you have to do. You promise, mine. Hey, folks, how's it going? It's been a while since I caught the stream, but welcome. You're going to be on one in for a show. Did someone say demon? Wink. Welcome, Will. Yes. Steve, you're acting like a retard. You need to stop. You really need to stop. Because I banned like a couple of accounts because you kept spamming me. If you just message me as a person, that's be great. But when you keep spamming me constantly, it's annoying. Oh, nice. Boo. Chase. What's going on? Beat me to it. Insane in the membrane. What's going on? Truth about fake ZT. Well, actually, there's a lot of issues going on, but I will be glad to do this fake ZTB and more later on, maybe tomorrow. Hey, Jungle, what's happening? We're going to get into that, Lewis. Ew, who the hell wants that shit? That shit is probably filled with a bunch of, like, necrophilia, cannibalism, drugs, cocaine, and pedophilia. Just like Anthony Weiner's laptop. Which one of my demons do I have to drag back to the fiery pits? Well, send this one black to Drama Queenie, and I'm about to play it right now. The stream is going to be from Kevin Daddy's stream. I'm not going to use Arthur's stream. Yes, the demon is Arthur, Reptile. Because, let me put the link in the live chat so you guys can join. The reason why I'm going to use Kevin Daddy's stream is because in case Arthur flags it, he tries to flag it, it will be on Kevin Daddy's part. So he won't be able to get away with it because technically it's not his footage. It'll be Kevin Daddy's footage. And, Kevin is not going to, stop me from using it. So, he's not going to flag me for it. So it'll be a good way I can bypass that, if you will. So, and speaking of which, the man of the hour and Slick Link, what's going on?
Yo, what's up?
What's happening?
Nothing much. I'm just checking on the mods for Monster Hunter Rise, basically.
Tungalo, what's going on? Oh, Tungalo just left. Oh, no. All right, let me pin this link so you guys can join. Oh, my God.
What's going on here? Why y'all keep mentioning about me? ZTB, why are you going to showing on Kevin Daddy's stream? And if I already just talked shit about him.
Seriously.
And also, let me just tell you this. After when you just finish on your stream, I'm going to take down your video immediately. Fair is fair. Like, seriously.
You can't rod for pedophilia forever.
Oh my God! It's more than that.
All right, I already told you this many times.
God.
I ain't no pedophile. So shut the fuck up.
Oh my goodness.
What are you saying, reptilian?
Okay, I'm living in a face tract.
So the video I'm about to play is a stream within a stream. It's basically Arthur talking shit about his parents, but I want you to hear the stuff that he has said, and I want to put this in mind. The computer that he's using, the computer that Arthur is using, huh?
See to me, why are you using my videos, huh? Are you trying to steal my videos? You're a fucking liar, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna sue your ass, and I'm gonna send you a hitman on you.
Oh my god.
Lions.
Ban this account. Anytime Steve spams, just block it and ban it. Mods.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Oh my god.
So many reptilians. Dear
To
God.
me? You just
Oh my god.
Listen, guys, you guys need to stop trying to imitate me. It's getting old.
No.
Like his real age.
You trying to troll me?
That was long.
You trying to imitate me?
If you keep on imitating me, that shit is getting old.
Shut up.
Shut up, I'm gonna dox your ass. I'm gonna false flag your ass and you keep on.
Hey, no.
Well,
Send a hitman on you.
doxing and flagging would be the least of your worries because the real Arthur said way worse than what you're saying right now, and we're gonna listen to it as we speak.
Hey, it's me, Warranty Rat.
Oh, Junko's back to his normal self. Thank goodness. Welcome, Junko.
Junko, who's Junko? That guy sucks. I'm really
Junko.
gonna
Well-
Hey, you. Leave Junko alone, alright?
Please ban this account, please. I'm tired of. Stop doing that.
I'm Warranty Rat. I'm an awesome dude, and I'm better than you.
Hey, Warranting Rat, well, let me just tell you
Well,
something.
Warranty, you should definitely watch the new Predator movie. I know that's coming out soon.
Leave him be.
We may
Alright,
hear
he's
about it this year. Who
I always
knows?
just trust him because we're
Hey,
both religious.
Junko, shut the hell up. Hey, go back to your laptop and stalking little kids, you idiot.
Well, speaking of which, we're gonna watch this right now. Here we go.
You stop stalking. I stalk whenever I want to. I'm Warranty Rat. And screw Junko. I'm gonna go to Junko's house and I'm gonna beat him up until he dies.
Yeah, beat him up.
Well, that would be the ending of the Predator movie. But let's watch this.
I'm grateful that I have a job now. Like,
No problem.
Job. But I'm not grateful for this Mickey Mouse dumbass shit with my fucking folks.
Oh, it's gonna get way worse from
My
here.
mother, piece of shit. My dad, he's another piece of shit.
Keep in mind, guys, his mom pays for the laptop he's using currently. That $900 laptop. Kevin said $600. It's $900. He paid for that. His mom paid for the laptop. His mom paid for him to live in a residential neighborhood where he's able to get all these benefits. Whoa. His mom pays for all the essentials that he's using right now. So the house that he lives in, the rent that he pays, which he doesn't pay, Chayton, what's going on? So all of this in factor is what he's being ungrateful for. And viewer discretion is advised. The things you're about to hear, it's going to be disturbing to the, if you can't take psychopathic sort of behaviors. You're about to listen.
Oh, sorry.
Again, ban this. So just be advised of what you're about to hear. If you're around children, I advise for them not to listen to it because it's going to be Flame King. What's going on? What's happening? Yes, he should, but it's going to be triggering. So be well aware of what you're about to hear. It's not pretty. Well, you're not dealing with someone who is pretty, but it's going to be verbally,
And
ugly.
you should be talking crap because you ain't good yourself.
Chill. What are you talking about, demon?
Well, when you hear this shit that this lizard is gonna say, trust and believe, Chayton is gonna be an angel. Okay,
I figured it was about him when I heard demon. That's why I was like, there's a lot
demon
of
from
demons
Planet
out there,
Lizard.
but
Yeah.
They're planet reptilian.
Sup, twin. I'm just letting you know. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say this. Hey, twin. I'm just letting you know. I'm actually the one who's behind Arthur's account.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. I'm only just using the different accounts.
Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, you think I don't know that?
Yeah, you already just recognized my voice. It's my Arthur's impression.
Oh, ZTV. Before
All you gotta do is sound nasally, like you don't have vocal cords. Like, seriously, your vocal cords isn't working.
Brandon, shut the hell up. Stop trying to imitating me. Like, seriously.
ZTV, I was
Happy
gonna
Friday,
say before,
Yeah.
before we start, I finally got me Super Mario Odyssey on the Switch. I got this.
Finally. How
Yeah.
did you enjoy it? Did you play it yet?
I haven't played it yet. I just got off of work, so I'm just I'll probably start playing it tonight. Because I've been getting a lot of games for my Xbox One, my Switch. So yeah.
If you like Mario Sunshine and Mario 64, you're gonna like Odyssey.
Oh yeah. I even heard there was like a callback to Mario 64 at the end of Odyssey.
And the original Mario, the NES Mario. There's a level, in fact, that's gonna be mimicking it.
That you can
Oh
get.
hell yeah!
And a level from Donkey Kong, it's confirmed that Donkey Kong and Mario are, well, he was the first villain, but there's a level you're going to visit that looks identical to Donkey Kong Country in Mario Odyssey.
Okay.
You're going to visit that level, so when you get there, stay tuned for that one.
Hell yeah! Yeah, I was like, I finally,
nice.
Because I
gotta
found it
try one
like
of
pre-owned for like $45 at GameStop, and I'm like, this is always a game that's never going to go down in price.
Oh, Junko, it's too full. Mm-hmm.
And I had some extra money, so I was like, I'll finally get it. How's my audio?
It's
sound?
worth it.
I got a new phone. How's my audio sound?
All
Pretty
Gucci,
good.
fam.
Oh,
Sounds
heard.
crystal clear.
Yeah, you all know about my well, not all of you, but some of you know about the whole debacle on Discord.
Listen, for the whole debunker on Discord, this is all I got. Is whoa? Okay, hold on. I had to mute you, Chayton. I'm sorry. The whole debunker on Discord. This is what I have to say. If you cannot take what's happening on YouTube, just stay away from YouTube. If it's not about you, if the drama isn't about you, then why react to it? Why internalize it when it's not about you?
I wasn't talking about that debacle. I was like, I've been trying to kick myself out of Discord.
The what?
Remember, I told you I had to make a new Discord server or account just so I can get out and get into my. That's the debacle I was talking about. Not the other one, but yeah,
okay.
I get what you mean, though.
Well, I didn't reference any names, but I gave a little bit of a hint, wink, wink.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's what I did. Yeah. But yeah. So we're about to listen to this. If you guys haven't seen it already, please check it out. It's pretty demonic. Not the good kind of demonic, the more of, oh my god, get rid of this fucking parasite kind of demonic. So without further ado, here we go.
No. Or pieces of shit. They're damn cells. I fucking said it. Now, I get when you come from Janet, then I should try to talk things out with folks, but here's the thing is, they're stubborn as fuck. They're in their old stupid ways. They don't get two bucks.
There's some feedback in
The king of ungratefulness. Yes, Raven.
No. Fuck
Yeah.
Fuck them. I'm sick and tired of trying to ask for fucking help. I'm trying to ask for fucking help so I can fucking further my life. So I can take care of shit. Do what I have to do. But these motherfuckers don't want me fucking advanced. They're so busy with their old fucking ways. No, fuck your old ways. Fuck both of y'all's old ways. Fuck both of y'all. Because I'm sick and tired of y'all's bullshit. They go my fucking mother. Fuck her. She's a fucking bitch. She always will be a bitch. My dad, he just stubborn, period. And I don't have time for dumbasses who sit there and side with each other. Most of my family with this shit they do. I don't have time for bullshit. You can order try to help me out. It's like program life. Or I can lose all contact with your ass. Like I did with my mom. I cut her ass. I fucking like, and I have no problem doing it to my dad either.
ZTV, can you pause for a second? 'Cause I'm hearing feedback.
You want me to go to Arthur's channel on Twitch? Because with Kevin, there's an echo.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And by the way, Chad, don't be talking about Tiffany because you ain't fooling yourself.
Oh, that cunt for like, I'm sorry, but she's an idiot for still being with him for what he's been admitted he's done.
You talk about how it's being good yourself. You ain't in the right position to talk about it. Like seriously.
I wasn't using
exactly.
when I'm using the actual mic.
I'm lighting a cigarette. Oh, what, Kevin?
I said I was using the normal mic, and it's coming from my speakers, so it doesn't help.
Ah, that explains it. I was like, why is it echoing?
Well, I'm saying that thing is about Tiffany when he doesn't do the same thing himself.
Fuck my mother. She's a piece of shit. My dad, he's another piece of shit.
Oh my god.
And most folks in my family who sides with them, all of them, are pieces of shit. Their damn selves. I fucking said it. Now,
keep in mind, the computer that his mom is using, well, the computer he's using came from his mom. The house that he lives in, his mom pays for.
Begged for the laptop because he wanted to catch up with those that already do have it.
And this is what he's using it for.
I have on the PC laptop for my drama streams. Like, seriously.
Well, this is what it ends up. I wouldn't keep him around any child or any female, for that matter. Males can handle him.
Oh, that's funny. Ironically, everyone's been dogging on Chayton for something, but it turns out that Arthur did it much worse, and he's more open about it.
And no one checks him for it, and he gets away with it. That's the thing.
Anytime that stuff has happened, I've denied a lot of that stuff, but with him, he just fall in. Yeah, I'm a POD. I did this, I did that, support pedophilia, POD, all that kind of stuff. Like seriously.
And don't forget, Arthur admit that he beat his dog in public.
Yeah, he did.
He punched his mom in public.
His dog.
Oh, his dog in public. Okay, I thought I was like, well, the ball's on that guy.
Now I get what you come from, Empress Janet. That I should try to talk things out with my folks, but here's the thing: is they're stubborn as fuck. They're into their old stupid ways. They don't give two fucks. You know, unless like I bow down and kiss their fucking feet. No, fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. I'm sick and tired trying to ask for fucking help. I'm trying to ask for fucking help so I can move further in my life. So I can take care of shit. Do what I have to do. But these motherfuckers don't want me to fucking advance because they're so busy with their old fucking ways. No, fuck your old ways. Fuck both of y'all's old ways. Fuck both of y'all. Because I'm sick and tired of y'all.
Arthur's saying this to his parents, right?
They go to my fucking mother.
Huh?
She's a fucking bitch.
He's saying all this to his parents, right?
My dad, exactly.
I gotta rewind that. How, what you're saying?
Is he saying all this to his parents?
I don't know if he said it to his parents, but he said it on Twitch to get his feelings out. But I wanted to show you this is the kind of person that you put on the platform. And it's really indicative the people who vilify me for talking bad about this alien or Kevin talking bad about him. But this is the shit that he's saying about the own people who gave birth to him and the people who continuously... Guys, please just, block this user.
Can't. It's not showing up on the screen for me.
Yeah, okay, good. This is the kind of person who literally would badmouth the same woman and the same man that gave him these opportunities that he has today. Arthur doesn't have a job. Arthur doesn't have all these other necessities. He just literally been blessed because his family feels bad for him because he has autism. And they blame themselves for his existence. You know? And this is the thanks that he's giving them. When I saw this video, I told you, if I ever see Arthur in person, I'm going to punch him in the face for what he said in this video.
Yep.
Okay? I meant what I said too.
Same.
Because it's gonna get worse. This is only the beginning. It's gonna get worse when I continue to play it. So be in mind.
If you try to punch me, I got a gun waiting for you.
Oh well, that's okay. That's if you can handle it. That's if you can. The way how your fingers look like it can't. I'm surprised you can even fucking carry a gun.
So Brandon, carry a laptop.
So Brandon, Wait, how do you?
And when I saw, and you can make, I know you're going to make a stream about it. I don't give a fuck. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your own motherfucking mother was the one who paid for your fucking necessities. And this is the shit that how you treat her? You smacked her in her face in 2014. And this is the shit that you do? Fuck you. How dare you do that to the mother who gave birth to you, the mother who continues to provide for your 40-year-old ass because you guys don't want to get a fucking job to support yourself. You guys want to cry about people not accepting you. Fix yourself and check yourself before you wreck yourself. Your parents pay for your laptop, your necessities, your living expenses, your finance expenses, and this is the shit that you fucking give them back? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
And can I just say something? Hey Arthur, let me just tell you this, that you're not just considered be religious, like Jewish, Christian yourself. You just consider be as a blasphemy because you actually commit yourself a sin to yourself for everything what you just did. You fucking cross-eyed reptilian freak.
Call the police on me too after, because I said I was going to punch you in the face. I meant what I said. At least I'm punching you in the face and not threatening to kill people in person, so like you're going to do. So let's play on.
I don't have time for dumbass folks who sit there side with each other. Most of my families with this shit they do.
No, it's okay. Welcome.
I don't have time for the
Just what? Yeah.
You can order try to help me out so I can move further in life. Or I'm going to lose all contact with your ass, like I already did with my mom, exactly. I already cut her ass out of my fucking life. And I have no problem doing it to my dad, either. I don't have no problem cutting him out of my life.
Oh, Hero is here.
I'm sick of these folks of mine.
Hold on.
Really?
Wait.
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait, Hero's here. I'm going to have to get rid of Slick just for one quick second, okay?
That's fine.
What do you want, Hero?
Why are y'all doing drama?
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, I'm here to push the point. Y'all can't talk about y'all are here doing drama yourselves.
Why the fuck do you care? It's not even about you. It's about Arthur. Why do you care? Why do you care? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? If you don't like it, press a back button. I'm not going to explain anything to you. I'm here to expose something that really was messed up that this person do. That's the whole point. I don't give a damn. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. Press a back button. Press a back button. Shut up. 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 There you go.
He left. He left.
There we go.
Narcissist pieces of shit. I said it. And I don't regret saying it because that's what they are. And the other times you got my selfish ass brothers. All of them, 2 of them signed with these,
Let me apologize to Junko. I didn't mean to scream at your friend, but actually, no, I did mean. But when he came here and tried to whine and start his virtue signaling, I was not going to take it. So if I did offended you, Junko, in that way, I do apologize.
You didn't even offend me at all. I mean, you're fine with me. I mean, that's between you guys.
I just wanted to put that out there because what he's doing is the same thing as he did before.
I was just trying to stop the fight because I wanted to ask a question.
Oh, go ahead. Ask the question.
Go ahead, Junko.
So, why were you guys calling me a predator earlier when I was?
No, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not. Oh my God. He's back again.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not even mad at you.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a joke.
I'm just saying, I mean, I do ask not for my past to be brought up. I'm not making this about me or anything. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, no one really knows anything. So when I mention the movie Predator, it's not anything of I doubt. Well, it's not anything like that.
I understand now. I'm sorry.
At least
I sound like Eugenia Cooney. I'm doing good and everything like that.
Hey, Junko, at least look at the bright side. You came in here and you asked the question, you didn't yell or scream, you didn't get mad. Like, you didn't say, what the fuck did you call me that?
I just didn't get the whole predator thing because
Well, Junko, let me tell you this. If you ever feel bad, just look at Chicken.
Yeah, I was a punching bag for a year and I'm still here.
Hold on. Hold on. Who was that? Who was that in the Arthur's Eyes account? Who is that? Wait, who is Arthur's Eyes? Who is that?
Manipulation.
Take a wild guess.
Is it Dragon or is it?
Not Dragon, you idiot.
There you go.
Well, actually, Jungle, let me just give you the answer. It's Kevin.
Who?
Clearly. Cubics, what's going on? You're about to find out. Hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Who in the fuck is racist pedophiles?
What did I just told you? If you want to keep continuously getting made fun of, you're going to keep coming in. If you don't want to get made fun of, you can bounce. You left and then you came right back. So what do you want out of this conversation unless you want me to keep insulting you?
Coliseum, but you want to talk over me, okay?
You talk over other people in your show, so what's the difference?
Exactly.
Hey, guess what? When I have
Hero. Hey, Hero. How's your mom? Hey, Hero. Where's your mom?
No, you shut the fuck up because I don't know why you're here. Why are you here?
I can come here if I want.
Hero, can I talk to your mom?
Okay, hold on, Dragon. Hero, okay, explain yourself.
Explain myself? What the fuck are y'all doing here reacting? And y'all want to say y'all are better than everybody, but you allow an abuser, a documented abuser, to sit on this platform.
Hey, Hero.
Yeah.
It's funny. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me explain to you, because something you don't know what happened, and I'm not going to bring this up again. And if it gets brought up again, I'm banning people, okay? Let me explain myself. Let me explain myself before I mute you.
Yeah, go ahead and mute me. I thought I was supposed to have free speech.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, let me tell you something.
Why don't you hate me?
Shut the fuck up. I kicked him out. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do.
Hey, Hero. Next time, bring your mother so she can say, "Don't call my son again."
Let me tell you something. This is what happened. Let me tell you something. The whole situation involving Chayton and Danella was a long saga that I had to do extensive research on both sides. I didn't take one side and favor the other. I actually was at the time beginning favoring Danella's side because at the time the facts was going to her favor, and I was having a sort of second thought. I was like, wait a minute. So I was just simply trying to analyze the situation. What really got me going and what really just completely just threw me off is when I found out that Mama Bear told me that Danella and Chayton was having conversations for like 1 year, and the lawsuit went away and the document case has proven that it wasn't Chayton but in fact someone else. So that information was not provided to me. I didn't know about that. That was the whole idea. That was the whole point. Welcome, Nicholas. That was the whole point.
And CTV, can I address something? Because again, since this keeps me
sure.
She still tried to contact me for a while. I had her number blocked, of course. What some people don't know, only a few select people know, that I recently changed my number because of that. Other things too, not just that, but that was playing a factor. And really, only probably a few people in this community actually have it. And like, there are people I know that are not going to give it out left, right, and center. So I just changed it this past week. So I was still getting contacted. She could say, oh, it's for this, that, and the third. If it was that important, a text message or a voicemail would have worked as well.
Well, I wasn't going to mention this, but since you already did, yes, that is true. That is 100% true. She doesn't have any of her children. But this is not about Danella. This is just Hero bringing it about Danella and trying to make it about... This is how he... Well... Let me also reveal the reason why Hero and Vampster broke up. It wasn't just because of the fact that... Well, I mean, you put it out there, Danella. You did put it out there. Cherry still has her children. And that's just what it is. When you put the public business out there, people are liable to critique it, and that's the whole point.
And just as an FYI, I never brought anything up before. Like I said, it was Crybaby who brought it up first. I'm over this stuff. I really am. Like
nobody was talking about it. Hero brought it up.
Yeah. So just in case you think, oh, you're obsessed with me, you're this, that, and the third. I'm like, no. And also, let's just be real here. It was your choice to come out and make all the other stuff public. So all the stuff that's happening now, I'm sorry to say, but that's on both of us. That's on me and that's on you.
But let me just say this. Okay, so let me just say this, because this is not a Chayton and Danella stream. I just want to put it out there. This is about Arthur. But the whole point is that this is simply a distraction that happens all the time. And this is, I'm just going to put it to a close. The real reason why Vamster told me this personally, the reason why Hero and Vamster broke up was because Hero wanted Vamster to send her nudes, and Vamster refused. So he kicked her out of the Discord server and then tried to ghost her and remove her from their relationship because she didn't want to send her nudes.
What?
So that was the real reason why.
The fuck?
Yeah,
no, that makes sense.
So you just want Vamster to take. He just asked Vamster to be on her nudity. That's just wrong.
Well, let's not forget that Hero also sent Daniela hentai stuff to show her what.
Cherry, you lost respect for me because you follow ZTB. Well, I mean, let me tell you something, Daniela. You had lost respect for me when you lied to me. You've also lost respect to me going to a manipulator like Dark Horse, who is known to take propaganda and use it for his favor to vilify, discriminate, subjugate, and segregate and separate people and cause a great divide based on malice and based on hate. So when you side, hold on, Chayton. So when you side with someone who literally does this, sorry, when you side with someone who literally does these kind of things, and I don't know if you knew this or not, and if you did, well, shame on you for this, but that was the whole reason why. It's not the fact that I don't like you, it's just the fact that you went along with certain things that literally a person who causes a great rift between two sides. Everybody here in my panel is welcome as long as they respect the host. If you, like what Hero pulled, he disrespected me, so I got rid of him. Okay? So that was the whole idea.
I'm just going to say that Hero's just being brainwashed by Dark Horse, and no offense, Daniela. It's because of the whole Frogger thing.
We've been saying that for a while I disagree with you. Wanna know why?
Why?
I think Hero's just retarded, and he just say what he wants.
Brandon, I think most of us been saying that for a while now.
And it's funny because I didn't even mention him at all in this vid, like Crybaby. I didn't do a side name. I didn't do, which again, not surprised. This guy had a freaking account, a Facebook message board that had all these photos of like Nick and other people and all that. So I'm not surprised. It's like we're passing the 1 year mark. We already passed it, and it's sad how it's not going on. At least I don't, from my understanding, it's not going on from any of us. Because honestly, from the last couple of streams I've been on ZTB, I don't think I brought anything up in that regard, even as a joke.
No, not at all.
And so it's like, and I've been on here and he hasn't shown up before. So it's like what, do you honestly, and this is the thing I'm saying, do you honestly have anything better to do? Is your channel so dead?
Well, Danella, I went out to you, and you know the story with me, and you didn't tell me all of this information. And listen, Cherry doesn't have to when Cherry is an admin in my group. And the stuff that happens when I encounter, I tell them, because I want them to know, because they are the top admins, right? So she knew because of me. I went out and went to you, and I was trying to get both sides of the perspectives. That's what I went out to do that. Cherry doesn't have to do that. I did that already. And you came in and then you confirmed it when you came on my streams 1 year ago about, telling what Mama Bear and Jordan, and it was a whole big debunkle. This is not about, Debacle, I mean, sorry. This is not about you and Chayton. I'm done with that. I don't want to go. I don't want to go through this again. Okay.
Hey, ZTB, can we just get back to
Hold on, wait. Let me just answer this. You think I was ready to say anything? But that was the point, Daniela. You didn't tell me personally. I would have kept it. I would have said I wouldn't have put it out there without your permission. But you put it out there anyways. Nobody told you. So that was the whole idea. I'm not discriminating or saying, oh, you're a liar, this and that and that. I was hurt the fact that you didn't tell me the truth in that moment where I was led to believe something, and you cause this parasites like Dark Horse and Obsessive Creep to come in here and use your situation as a ploy, your personal life, to divide this person, divide that person, and if you associate with this person, you're vilified, you're blacklisted, you're canceled. Okay, but Danilo, you did that too, and you went to the wrong person, DH Regina. What's going on? That person, and you saw with your own eyes and ears.
DTB, she said, I put it out there as well. Oh yeah, I've admitted that. Yeah, but the thing is that I will take responsibility for that. But, and I've apologized to you about that privately to you. But the fact that even after everything was revealed, you went and you admitted this on Bio's stream. You went and
but it has everything to do with. Sorry, Chayton. This has everything to do with Dark Horse because he put you on a pedestal and vilify everybody. He divided. He ended friendships. He ended a lot. All because why? Chayton is on my panel. You saw what Hero did just now. Hero brought you up, and this is how it came up to be.
Wait, what'd he say?
You same old shit. Same old fucking shit.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
They never not once lie, Charlie. God. Unintentionally.
Hey, can I say something?
Well, I was gonna finish what I was saying. Then, yeah, go. I'll let you.
Junk, I'm gonna let you in a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, but like the fact is that after everything was revealed, then you decided to go to Dark Horse. I'll say his name. Fuck it. To give him my medical
I said it already,
records.
so you can say it.
Yeah, my medical records, which him.
No, don't ban Danella. Don't ban Danella.
And fake Teeth Chase used to try to think they're better than me. Let's just be real here. Dark Horse has a lot of medication. I'm sure Chase needs a lot of anger management counseling. So, and if he hears me say this, well, fuck.
He did, and you became the center topic. This is how it's been going on for years. Danella, I'm telling you, nobody here is trying to say that you are a horrible person, this and that and the third. But why am I hearing? Is that carnival music?
Ice Cream Man, sorry.
Oh shit.
That's funny how you're talking. You're talking. That music plays. That's kind of funny, actually. My bad.
Ice Cream Charlie.
But what I was trying to tell you, Danella, nobody is saying the video itself is about Arthur, right? Hero came in and he was asking, how come you guys are shit talking Arthur? And I got my attitude. I said, well, if you don't like it, you can press the back button and leave. Then, as soon as he came back again, he brought up you and Chayton to say, well, you got an abuser and you didn't care about Danella and yada yada and this whole shit. And I was getting pissed off. Because he brought you guys up, both Chayton and you, all to prove a point of morality. What morality? What? That you're obsessed over someone else that doesn't even concern you? So that's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just stupid. It's stupid. I'm done with this shit. I'm so done.
We never
we all have different lives. Like, we need to stop. Like, it's... You know? Yes, Dan. Welcome to the chaos.
What was I going to say, though? Oh, let's just be real here. She wanted the truth about what was going on here. Well, instead, because I'm sure someone sent you the link to the video. I'm sure I know who it is. And they didn't tell you the full context. If they were really your friend, they would tell you, oh, well, don't worry about it. It was Hero who started it. But no, he got you in this just to start. Once again, like I said, next time, come in.
I would like the word "who cares" to be relevant, but unfortunately, as you know, that's why you're here.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say,
people care.
We'll tell Hero to stop bringing your name up, plain and simple. Other, like again, none of us brought you up.
You were the one who made it about the cheating thing again.
So again, if you want people to stop bringing you up, don't come at us guns blazing. Come at the people that so have your back. I'm using quotation marks. You can't see that. So
here's my thing, Danella. BioX is cool with Chayton, but you don't come at him and tell him, "Oh, why do you have that man on your panel?" You come at me to say it. Why is that? There's a lot of people that have Chayton on his panel, but you don't say nothing. But it's specifically me that I have to be a target, and that's what I don't understand. Whoa.
Oh, my bad.
What was that?
But that was a buzz. But I was gonna say, and also, like, if you're honestly, I'm just gonna say this, Danielle.
Oh, Grand King and MJ is in here. Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, Danielle, if you really are over me, why in the fuck do you care whose streams I'm on? I've known these people even through the bad, the good and the bad. I've known these people longer than you have. Like, I'm just gonna be real here. Like, so what? Like, if you're really over me, if you're really not obsessed with me, let's just be real. Like, why would you care that they have me on? Like, that's a simple question.
Look, Danella, I could listen. I don't hate you, and if you want to reconcile and try to put the past behind, I can do that. But the point of the matter is that you yourself are being put as a pedestal for literal narcissistic sociopathic people to use your situation and you and Chayton's personal ties to create a rift and a stride and a divide with a lot of people. And that ain't cool. That's effed up.
And also, you talk about an abuser. Well, let's just be real here. Remind me how you lost your kids again. Oh yeah, because you let a legit abuser come in when you were told not to. You were court ordered not to. So again, I'm not court not to be on here. So I'm not breaking any rules. You, however, broke rules, and that's why you're in the situation you are in. And the only reason why I know that's because, of course, the whole thing with the divorce thing, all this other stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Lennon, happy Friday to you. Awesome, as always.
But everything I'm saying is the truth, and the stuff has been shown on previous streams, so it's not like I'm not making shit up.
Can we go back to Arthur?
It's really dirty laundry. That's what it is.
Kevin, I'm with you on that.
Hero does. That's why you're here, Daniel.
And also,
Hero does, and he cares so much. He cares more about you than you care about yourself. And I don't mean to say it in a negative way, but that's what.
And let's just be real here. You're saying Are you saying who cares about what happened? Like, so why you even care about saying there's an abuser in there? So that's just something I wanted to say. If you don't care that you lost your kids because you let a legit abuser in.
And we understood that, and we let that wasn't, listen, Danella, I'm going to say this in the most inoffensive way as possible. You're a non-factor to what was happening in the stream, right? It was about Arthur. We were going to expose Arthur, and I hope we can get an opportunity to do this. But since we're already in the situation, people are going to be talking about it, because cat's out the bag, right?
My best advice to you, Daniela, and I'm going to say this as politely as I can, just let it go. Move on with your life. That's what I'm doing with the House of Chain podcast every Saturday. Cheap plug. No drama, no negativity. There we go.
Okay, so you see this? You see how you both can have a cordial agreement here? Now, if you can have that, why doesn't Dark Horse and Hero say, you see, putting you two together, right? Why doesn't he get at you, but he gets at me all because I have a platform, or Hero gets at me because I have a platform featuring both of you guys? You see the hypocrisy. You see what happens.
And also, I want to say about the corruption in the system.
I will be glad. I will be glad, and I will love, and I'll tell him that. Well, he's probably watching, so he knows.
Yeah.
And the plane is watching too. Big Brother's watching. The Illuminati's watching.
One last thing I'll say is that, like, you tell me, the court system, it's only corrupt when you don't win. Let's just be real here. It's only corrupt when you don't win, and I'll just leave it at that.
Catch that on fleek.
Catch it on fleek, bitch, because that is where it stands. All right.
Thank you, Lennon.
This whole thing, we can't control what he does. If we did tell him, doesn't mean he's going to listen.
Hey guys,
Tungalo said it plainly. Danilo, you tell Hero that yourself. He's obviously and here's the thing. This is what I don't get, and I'm gonna say it. Danilo doesn't like Hero, but Hero wants to protect her as if she's his, the senpai. That's what.
Oh, look who's in the chat.
Is that actually?
Well, come in here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, I see Dark Horse is in the chat.
Is that actually him?
Actually, you didn't have it all. That's a lie, thingy, because you did the abortion video. That was about Zeta.
And see, the only reason why we're even talking about these people is because of your little minion. I'm just being real here with that.
Yeah.
Like, go back and watch the video. We never mentioned any of these fuckers to begin with.
Can I just say something? I'm sorry for all interruption. Guys, can we just move on to the original topic? Like, this is just losing our time for about this relationship situation. I can't wait to hear about Arthur's getting roasted by you guys. Like, honestly, it's just wasting our time.
I agree with Shadow Lair. Just move on.
That's all I want. And DH, you have a lot of explaining to you because you put my name out to the forefront. The only reason why I came at you is because you came at me because I had Chayton on my panel and I amend things and I became Chayton's friend. And that was the whole idea. You didn't like that. And you vilified me to no ends avail to cause me to have this war with people. And you sided with other people that didn't like the person I was friends with and created that divide. You got Antoine in it. Well, I know if Hero's involved, Antoine is going to be involved. And if Antoine is going to be involved, all of Hero's group is going to be involved. And that created the rift. So if you want to talk to me, you're going to talk in public because that's how it started. And number two, if you want to reconcile, then you're going to apologize right on this panel. And then if I forgive you, I will forgive you. But that's if. Okay? Period. And that's that on that.
One thing I will say is Dark Horse just say, I'll talk to Hero about staying out of the drama. That's the best I can do.
I don't think Hero's going to listen to that.
He doesn't. We even, it's been proven on ITV's stream that we tried to make at least be cordial with one another, and that lasted a couple of days.
You guys did. You guys shake each other's hands. So I don't know what happened.
TTB, I got to remember, this all basically happened because, one, Daniela gave Dark Horse private doctorate information regarding my medical history, which he should be the one to talk. Let's be real here.
Then Danella, you gotta speak to that. I'm gonna excuse my language, guys, but you gotta. I'm gonna get hood right now. You gotta speak to that nigga on your own, okay? Because he's coming into my panels every time, or coming to someone ITB's panel or Arthur's panel and pulling the same shit. Okay, that's the problem.
Grand King, you can't say I've been doing this thing with the old Chayton thingy and Daniela situation. You can't say I was literally neutral in the entire thing. I didn't get involved in that shit.
I stand by the stuff, and there's no way. Well, at least apologize for the discrimination and the divide that you done, because you done a lot of fucked up evil that could have been avoided. I understand that you have an opinion on people being on their panel, but it doesn't mean you have to vilify and scrutinize people just because they have someone on their panel and say that anyone that associates with them is a piece of shit. That's what you said. That's what you did for 4 videos, 4 or 5 streams you have done about me and everyone else, including having the person on the panel that you don't like. Okay? So even if you stand by the shit that you stand by, at least apologize for creating a rift and a malice. Okay? That's at least you can do. And if you don't want to do that, that's fine. We'll be on the same equal grounds as we was before. Catch that on Fleet.
Yeah. And Junko wants to come in, so let him in.
Carlos, my nigga, what's going on?
Bio, my main man. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I'll talk with him. If he doesn't listen, I can't help that. I understand, but at least listen. It's gotta stop. We're moving on. We're doing our own thing, and right now the stream is already ruined because 50. Oh, he is. I don't.
But apparently the studio's
I'm gonna remove one person. Yeah, I know.
Even though like a person's backstage, you gotta kick like somebody out.
Yeah, I just kicked out someone there just for MJ for a quick second. Okay, let Regina George in.
Yeah, and then afterwards let Junko come on because he's been wanting to say something or something.
I'm doing great, Bio. Just
MJ, stop coming in. I'm trying to get Dark Horse in here.
Yeah, MJ, just come back in a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing good, Bio. Got me Mario Odyssey on the Switch. I'm happy to check that out.
All right, guys. Let me stop sharing this because I have to change the title to this stream because it's ruined. It's ruined right now.
I can't believe stuff in it, but he didn't listen. He just constantly mouthing it off. That's what we're trying
It's
to
too
say.
late because it's already there. It's already there, and it's tainted. It's tainted.
Man, I missed the chance at that. I can just roast Arthur that easily because he's one just made a video on me.
Yeah, Junko, it is because of Hero. That's why you feel anxious. Because whenever something fucky happens in this fucking place, Junko, or not Junko, Hero like ropes everybody else in it. Anxious. You are anxious because of him. Because whenever Hero is involved with something, he tries to get everybody else involved.
Daniela said, I agree, it's got to stop. So if someone brings me up, even in comments, are you going to say something, ZTB? That's what she said.
Well, if that's the case, then I will tell him not to bring you up.
He's not going to listen. We both know that.
Well, yeah, he's not, but all right.
Let me remove Nick for one quick second.
Well, it feels like the party is about to begin right now about this
Okay,
situation.
here we go.
What do I need to apologize for?
For vilifying me and vilifying anyone that has Chayton on his panel and creating a rift and a divide.
The thing is, like, last year you said the same thing I was saying this year. You said we shouldn't have him on our streams.
When did I say that?
When you do a complete 360.
When did I say that?
Out. You said it.
I didn't say that.
Video. I showed the video. ZTV, I showed the video of you saying that we shouldn't allow the demon in. Being Chayton, we shouldn't let him in our streams. We should basically blacklist him. Is what
I never said blacklist. Hero said blacklist. I never said that.
I played the clip where you were saying that we shouldn't allow him to be part of the streams.
And then when I figured out the information at hand, I came out and then I was saying, let's have both of you guys in the panel. You didn't like that. Instead of you coming to me, you decided to create this hate bandwagon brigade and try to silence people and try to create a divide. That's what you did.
What I didn't like was Chayton here taking some behind the scenes messages and not being completely honest about in the way he presented it. He presented like he didn't have any idea why this woman that he would have abused would send him. You knew damn well why she was sending those messages.
You think you know me so well. How long you know me for?
And I said, here's why she did it. And I told the whole truth, not the half truth that Chayton was trying to tell. Which made you look bad, ZTV, because you say you're all about the truth, but he come on and fucking lied on your stream.
On the panel, you didn't like the fact that I had both people on the panel. That was the whole point.
And I explained why. Because he lied.
And that's bullshit, because then you just simply it wasn't just to me. You did it to Hero, regurgitated it to Kevin. To anybody, Money AD, anybody.
Blocked Kevin, that's all I did. I wasn't trying to talk
Money
shit
AD,
about
the same thing. BioX, you did it too.
No, you never spoke to me about it.
That's what I said. I said I blocked you.
I didn't make a stream out of it like Alpha did.
Can I just say something? I did actually just block Dark Horse first because I actually saw Leon's videos. So yeah, I didn't just give you on the explanation, DH.
That's fine. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I haven't even just just
for the first
talk
time
about you for a while. I mean, well, I'm just trying to be silent. That's all.
For the first time,
to be honest with DH, you were a non-factor until your senpai, Lord and Savior, decided to come and preach for you.
But I don't even know when he's going to be doing that. I don't.
Oh, you don't know? You don't know he's been doing it for like a year?
Somebody, no. You're talking about what happened tonight, apparently.
No. I'm talking about him repetitively doing it for 14 months so far.
I don't know, man. I know he's come in the streams. I've told him, even when I was coming with all that other shit, I told him to stay out of it. I told him to stay out of it, but he don't listen.
He's not.
Daniel does what Daniel wants to do.
Listen, Dad, because I was being neutral with him the whole time. I didn't say nothing. I still don't like Chayton. I said.
Well, I do, because I apologized when I found out the situation and I got a full understanding, and now we're friends.
But you really didn't when he lied to you.
I get fucking backstabbed on my own panel. So
you understand he lied to you, ZTV, right? Chayton lied to you.
Where's the lies? Where's the lies?
Oh
the lies
boy,
about,
here we go.
The lies about why Daniela contacted him in the first place wasn't to be friendly with him, was for the sake of their kids. And a Mama Bear arranged all of that. Mama Bear is the one that suggested they talk to each other. It wasn't something that Daniela wanted to do.
But wouldn't that go against the restraining order that she allegedly had? Because if you have a restraining order, you can't talk with the person unless it's involving court document cases.
I thought she explained that.
No, she did not, and that's why I really had to get at Daniela for. She said she kept it a secret.
Well, I'm just talking about the whole thing where he was acting.
Whatever you guys went through,
I didn't know.
I didn't know
damn
about
well
it.
why she did. He knew full well why she did. But what I'm trying to say is, at the time, yes, I was pissed off. At the time, all of that. But at this point in time, I'm done with the drama. I don't know. For the first time in a long time, I have no interest in it anymore. I don't. That doesn't mean.
How come?
You and me.
What sparked the
have to make
change?
peace.
What sparked the change?
Real life stuff. Stuff changed in my real life. It's just I'm kind of a different person now. And I don't know. I'd rather focus on real life at this point than drama that's not going to get me anywhere. I've said everything I can say in regards to Chayton. I'm willing to move on, let you guys do whatever you're going to do. You're not going to hear shit from me other than this. I'll let this be the end of it. Like I said, I'm not apologizing. We just go our separate ways, and that's fine by me. You good with that?
That was already happening. You didn't even have to say that.
I know, but from what I hear, Hero's in here throwing my name around and throwing everybody's name around. So, like I said, I'm going to try to talk to him behind the scenes and see what's going on there, and just tell him to try and move on from it. That's all I can do.
It is what it is, and this is just what it has to stand. It's just been like before.
Well, honestly, I'm just going to say this that just ignore these people when they try to just talk shit about you. If they just trying to talk shit about you, then just don't even just watch their videos, or just ignore them. That way that they just always just wants their attention. That's all. And then just move on.
I agree.
So Dark Horse, just do me a favor, that please just don't just make the response video. I mean, okay, I'm only just give you advice. Let me just say this to you: don't just make the response video on people if you just don't like them. All right, just keep moving forward. Like you said, you need to just focus on your real life.
Look at my channel, man. All my videos are down except 2. But that's like Jake Paul videos. That's not even drama related. I took all my videos down.
No, they're not all down. I checked them all.
Like in all honesty, ZTV, like I said, this stream was originally about another individual, and we weren't even mentioning.
It was about
anything regarding
aliens from another world.
So like that's
ugly ones.
This is why all this is happening, because correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't really mentioned anybody, even references on your streams recently. I've honestly been trying to move on myself, because this shit is it's going to be never ending if it continues, and it's already destroyed. Well, the relationship thing, I will say that that was a different reason, but it's already destroyed friendships, real life, and all that stuff. And it's honestly just getting to a point where it's just getting, well, it's been repetitive for a long time, but it's stupid.
Like, this is just, like, people just always just wasting their time when they're just trying to beef on the other people just made the talk shit about them. Like, they need to just move forward. Like, just ignore them, just block them, whatever. Just focus on real life. It doesn't
that's
really.
That's what I do.
Like it's just.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Brandon.
like I said, it's just wasting your time. You guys also just wasting your time, because this just started to get really repetitive, and it's just started to get really boring.
Like, we're literally, as ZTV said, we are 14 months in this, and this should have been over probably
14
3
months.
Yeah, this should have been over a long time ago.
Like sure, I mean, drama is never going to end, but at the same time, they need to stop making videos out of each other and then just move on.
Abso-freaking-lutely, Raven.
Like
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Like I've told everybody knows this. I make content for a podcast. I make money off it. I talk about what I love to talk about. You can go check out every single. Oh my God! You could go on each and every episode, and you're not going to hear a damn thing about anything going on. It's about movies, films, games, all that other stuff. Like,
I mean, look at me.
I don't make Twitch and fucking rant and rave like some person does.
I mean, look at me. I'm just focusing on my real life. I'm always just focusing on my job. I had to do my drawings and then just posting my drawings on my Instagram and Facebook. That's what I'm just doing. I'm always just love entertainment. That's it. Because I'm a man. Because a grown man should not be
human. Not a reptilian man.
Like I even got I've told people this. I got my phone earlier than I was expecting, but I got a brand new phone with a new number, just so that way I wasn't bothered anymore by anybody.
Sorry.
So,
Z2B.
What?
Share screen.
Now I will say, and he left, but I'll say this anyways. He probably will still watch, but I'll say this.
Dark Horse. It sounds like you're alive.
Chase is in there. Jake Paul.
Yeah. That's him drawing that chair. That's something completely.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Domination.
I'll say
power.
this, DTV. I'll say this. Now, granted, I could sound condescending to this, but after what that man put me through for the last year, after everything, I'm not talking like the lie. I'm talking about the stuff afterwards. He sounds like a defeated man, and honestly, because of the fact that we're never going to be on the same page, I'm going to be honest here. It sounds sweet to the ears, hearing how defeated he sounds.
Yeah, some people in the backstage they want to have.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's
my thing
my
is I've already explained to you, and I said this plenty of times on my stream. I've talked with Chayton behind the scenes before we even decided to become friends. We had a very long and detailed conversation about everything, and when I decided to get both sides of the perspectives, unlike some people I know, I decided to make my decision and just reconcile, because it was simply just the right thing to do at the time. I didn't want to vilify and be like Daniela should be banned and outcasted and blacklisted, but I was disappointed the fact that she didn't tell me that information that was going on, and that was kept secret from me, and I was led to only promote a perspective of vilification or just vilifying someone in order to just continue a narrative. And now that the narrative is turning this other side of the foot, now I get an apology, or I get some sort of forgiveness from the same person who continuously started it. So, I'm just here to go my separate ways too. It's been this way for the longest. But you gotta stop. You gotta stop your little, adopted son from coming into my panels and saying your name and Chayton's name and Danella's name every time.
Well, here's the thing, ZTB. Brandon, can I say something real quick? Because it's just because it's connected towards me. Sorry, Brandon. But anyway, so like everything that I told ZTB or showed him was about the divorce. Like we were, and again, to the uninitiated, we were having conversations that didn't seem like she was just going to get a divorce. We were like she was interested in my sex life, this, that, and the third. So, and I've told ZTV all of this. So it went from just, oh, how was this and how was this and all that, showing me pictures of Genesis, all this other stuff.
Yeah, so and I saw the screen. I saw everything. I saw the screenshots. I heard from both sides. I see everything.
And if sorry,
I saw it. I saw it. I saw all of those.
And if, like I said, if the end game was just to get the divorce in the way, that is, to me, a form of manipulation to what do you call it, to get me to do something. Which again, we have talked privately about this, and the only way we could get it done on your end is if I go all the way to Michigan. And I've told you I'm not doing it because, again, I don't trust Michigan. I've never been to Michigan. And I'd rather it get done in the state that is done here, that was made, which we got married here in Texas.
Okay, so Jay, I'm going to interrupt you for a second. Yeah. I'm just going to add Jungle in because just to get it out.
Can you let Dan in as well?
Absolutely. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of my twin for a second. I'm going to keep Kevin in there, but I'm going to get rid of Spiral for a second. And I'm going to add... Brian Absher is here. Oh, God.
Hey.
I'm going to add Jungle in here.
Okay. I was...
good.
Yeah, I was trying to make a point. Like, I was literally trying to say earlier, like, about the whole bringing up my past thing. I kind of told everybody here, I already got help and counseling for that, and I've already repented to God about that.
Junko, this is what I mean. Don't put your business out there if you know it's not about the conversation. It's not even about. It's no offense.
Because I almost kind of felt the whole Predator jokes. I thought it was about me or something. I was like, oh no, right?
This is a public platform, Junko, and the whole situation. I understand you're being honest, but at the same time, because you're putting it on a public forum and especially a wide known forum, people are going to listen to that and they're going to listen to what you're saying and they're going to be like, oh shit, instead if you could have just kept your mouth shut on situations involving your personal life. Nobody even mentioned you at all. I thought you had a comment about the situation involving what's happening here.
ZTB, I wanted to say she did admit about manipulating, which I already knew, but again, just for clarification.
You told me that ZTB and the others wanted you to get back together. When I said, hell no, that was it. And I did manipulate you to get a divorce. It worked.
So ZTB, just on the topic at hand, and I'm going to say this: I have no dog in the fight. You know this. I don't care as far as I care about the people that I like to interact with, say you, Chayton, etc. But and I'm going to play devil's advocate a bit here. To be fair to Dark Horse, he doesn't have any videos up. I just checked. There's no videos. And when's the last time I've seen or heard of him?
No, there's one about Chase though. That's still there.
But again, about the subject at hand. Now, you knowing fucking Hero for years, right? There's you can't put a leash on that kid. He's gonna do what he wants to do. You may not like it, but
he poked the bear, and that was the issue. He went to the forest because bears don't live in the jungle. He went to the forest and poke the bear, train the bear how to attack, and now the bear is unhinged. That's the issue.
I mean, there are bears that wipe their ass with Charmin toilet paper, but you don't control these motherfuckers. That's who they are.
Well, he doesn't use Charmin. In fact, he doesn't use any toilet paper. But he can get it from Brian because Brian actually has some.
I was only trying
What I'm saying is that what it comes down to is he made a personal choice to come in here and instigate a situation when y'all were having a conversation about Arthur. And now it's derailed the entire narrative of your platform right now.
And I'm mad about that, but I can't.
But that's thing is you have control of that, though. Bottom line, and you know this better than anybody, you have control of your narrative.
I do.
You allowed him to, and look, I'm not saying you're weak for it. I'm saying it all happens to all of us. There's points when somebody just frustrates us enough, whether it be your personal fucking attachment to Vamster.
I'm just sick and tired of the bullshit every time.
Then there's like you tell everybody else.
Because it's not just me, does it? It's everybody. It's He goes on Arthur's panel. I don't like Arthur, but he goes on Arthur's panel and does it. He goes on Sometimes he goes on Kevin and troll.
And
he does it to a lot of people.
What's the beautiful thing? You tell people that there's a back button. There's also a block button.
Yeah.
Period. But
so
it really shows their intent and what they want to do.
I'm not defending anyone. I'm giving you cold hard truth because a lot of people are afraid because they don't want. Like the thing is this: you and I can have a civil conversation because there's no fear there. There are a lot of people that are afraid to step to you because they think, "Oh, I'll never be on ZTB's channel." That is the wrong fucking mindset to have. The fact is, he made a choice to come in here. Like I said, I'm not defending Dark Horse. I'm not Dark Horse's biggest fan. But the fact is, and the truth is, whether you disagree with the man or not, he doesn't have videos up on this.
Well, I'm happy he had his personal nirvana, and I'm happy he went through his personal epiphany. But I'm not going to excuse the past for what he has done to what he has caused to what it is now. Because every effect has a cause, and every cause can lead to an effect. And that is what's happening now. We're at the conclusion of that cause.
Right, and I'm good with that. My thing is then it needs to fall on the response. You can't keep putting it on the quote unquote puppet master. Whatever it is, it should not be put on it should not be placed on a so-called puppet master. And eventually, everybody needs to take responsibility for their own actions. Right.
Which is why I wanted him to apologize for vilifying people like me, like Kevin, like all these people involved in it.
But he's gonna have his opinion. You're gonna have your opinion. I'm not saying. Look,
no, not an opinion. I just want him to apologize for that. That's it. He can hate me. He can hate Chayton. He can hate anybody. But I just want him to apologize for the damaging shit that he's done. Like
Chayton can tell you this himself. Me and him, I've had enough. Like I was done. This whole fucking thing has been draining to a lot of people, right? Emotionally.
For real.
So, and the thing is, it took someone bringing me up and a thing that I had nothing to do with, and then someone getting in contact with me and telling me, yeah, so and so said you were wrong. And Chayton got, it took Will convincing me to talk to Chayton. And after that long conversation, a lot of me fucking getting a lot of shit that I had to get out. And Chayton will tell you, I cussed him the fuck out because of everything.
We all had our personal talks with Chayton to try to understand.
Now, look, I don't that's him and his ex.
Are you guys going to keep arguing, or can I talk?
This is not a fucking argument, dude.
Junko, no, this is not. I'm going to keep it real with you 100%, my nigga. It's not about you.
This is a discussion.
I just want to talk. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but we're talking about something else. Your situation could wait until much later. You're not the main topic, and you trust me, you don't want to be the main topic, okay? Do you really want to be the main topic?
I just want to finish my point.
Well,
but do you want to be the main topic? Do you really want to be the main topic?
No.
Okay, there we go. Damn.
So what I'm saying is you know what? Let him do what he has to say. Just whatever. Just Junko, say what you got to say.
Your main topic.
Okay, thank you. I was saying, look, I've already gotten help from my past, and I moved on, and I'm doing better things. Like I'm doing a new thing, and I kind of urge people not to go around bringing up my past stuff. I'm doing new things.
But Junko, nobody is bringing up your. I don't even.
Nobody's bringing you up, man.
I'm telling everybody. That's all I'm doing.
And honestly, Junko, you can't you could tell everybody. It's like me telling people not to bring up my past. Are they gonna listen? You maybe not, but it's not something I can do.
The motherfucker is still bringing it up.
Am I still gonna? Am I going to bitch and moan?
Again, Charlie, GTB. The point is, You don't have to listen. That's the beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing about
And what did I did? I said, shut the fuck up. I told him to shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, and then I got rid of him. Then he came back.
And now it's shut down. But then you have people in the chat, and you just say, hey, look, we're not talking about this. We're talking about, as you said, aliens from another world. Back to that.
And then he kept coming in, and then he want to keep coming in to restate his point. He go into private chats to keep talking shit. So I said, you know what? Then he came back in the stream. Then he came back in the stream, and you say, you know what? What the fuck do you want now? That's what I said, and that's when it started.
And I know it's annoying as shit. I get it. You and I've talked about this.
Right then and there.
And I'm glad you're here, ITP. I'm glad you're here because what I've learned, and like I said, I just peruse, I gander, I watch people.
Well, I can go back. I can do another stream about Arthur. It's fine. It's not a problem.
ITB, one thing I do enjoy about ITB streams, other than them playing Fortnite, because they got me, Trips got me back into Fortnite, but I like watching them occasionally. But
traitor.
But ITB is very good at just cutting that shit off. He's very good at that. He doesn't get a lot of credit for the fact that when it comes down to, look, I'm not putting up with this shit. I'm done. I'm out. But see, you and me, we are very emotional-based creatures. Let's be honest. You and I, we're very emotional-based creatures.
I'm a Sagittarius. I have to be emotional.
But sometimes that works to our detriment. And we're better than that. And so we should. I mean,
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, but
what I'm saying is you are an example, right? You're somebody that people come to. People want advice from.
Mm-hmm.
You have to set the example, and you know that. I'm going to tell you this where other people won't because I'm your friend. I legitimately would consider us friends. We've had personal.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So what I'm saying is, you can't always blame the messenger. Sometimes you got to blame the dude with the fucking gun in his hand. And the guy with the smoking gun in his hand came in here and instigated some bullshit. So hold him responsible. I'm not saying that everyone's innocent, but, you kind of got to fucking put the hammer down on that shit. That's my opinion. Again, it's your platform.
Well, I'm blaming Hero, but the fact that it's like a jihadist terrorist who's repping their master for everything that they stand for against anti-America.
Okay, let me throw a different perspective at you. Could it be that he's trying to appease somebody who doesn't care about the bullshit anymore? Maybe he's trying to appease somebody who's not there anymore.
Well, that's a psychopath.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that description. What I'm saying is people reform. I'm not saying Dark Horse has reformed. I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm not saying he's the villain. I'm not saying anything. I don't care about look, his personal journey is his personal journey.
Yeah.
But there are people that, again, will go to extreme levels to appease somebody, even if they're not wanting that sort of fucking tribute.
Okay, period. I'm so happy you say that, Dan. Tell him to make a video. He makes a video about me all the time. I got 7 videos made about me. Make a fucking video.
You know what? I can't deny, look, I can't deny that logic. If he were to come out and say, and completely, throw that away and say, hey, look, I'm not part of this anymore. He needs to stop. This is not a representation of who I am. I can agree with that, but that's not my platform to make. I do agree with that statement, though. That is common ground. I feel that is common ground. But
period. That's what it stands for. I would respect DH a little bit more if he would have done the same attempts that he did with me, with Kevin, and Chayton, and everyone else. Make a video about Hero. That's it. Tell him to stop, get off your back, and stop sucking your dick.
We're talking about Dark Horse, right? Making a video towards Hero about that stuff.
That's what I would advise him to do.
Yeah.
Well, but I use you because you're the bigger platform, but
Absolutely.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one guilty of this shit. Like I was in a conversation, like Charlie's last video, right? And I spoke my mind about how things suck because we had a nice, good thing and all that. And Charlie's to blame for some of that stuff blowing up. He is. I won't let him avoid that because that's true. But I know. We were having a civil, decent conversation. Someone had to jump in that thing and talk about fucking Arthur. We were talking about Resident Evil. What does that have to do with Arthur?
Wait, who brought up Arthur?
It was I don't know.
Otto. Yeah, I've already talked to him about this privately, and he stopped. At least on my end.
I'm not bearing this Otto guy. I'm just saying it's an example. Everyone preaches how they want to move on from this and they want to move on from that. Then fucking do it. Stop talking about it and do it. Be a man or a woman of your or they or whatever the fucking pronoun. I don't fucking get involved with that shit. But you know what I'm saying. Be a person.
They, them, she, he. Doesn't matter what you identify. I'm referring to you.
What I'm saying is, be worthy of your fucking words. Quit talking about it and do it.
My thing is, if you want to move on, press the back button or block the person. That's it.
And I'm not. But in the same breath, I'm saying if you don't want to, if you don't want to watch your content, then they don't need to watch it. If watching you and Kevin and whoever talk about whatever the topic is, whether it's homosexuality, abortion, fucking a random member of the fucking girls community, whether they be positive or negative, if you don't like it, just don't fucking watch. It's done wonders for me. Ask Chayton, he knows all about it.
Oh yeah, and I like.
No, you're not banned, Junko. Let me.
Oh my god.
Banned.
Okay, honestly, Junko did.
I'm gonna go because I got work as always. But I'm gonna
thank you, Dan, for coming in and enlightening as usual. I appreciate your wisdom, your words of wisdom. You're a very wise man. Not because you're.
I'm not trying to fucking act superior to anybody. I just wanted to give you a.
No, I understand. Yeah, no, I understand.
But the last thing I'll say is about that. The reason why people harp on him so much, speaking of Junko, is because he's a consummate victim, and people are sick of it. And I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just being 100% honest.
You happy, Junko? You got your wish. Now you're a topic.
Stop being a fucking victim. If you really are following the Lord's light, right? Because I'm a God-fearing man. Jesus Christ has been my savior for many years. Since I'm
a heathen. You can't perform an exorcist on me to get me free.
But what I'm saying is, then use that light to guide you, and stop following into the trap of being a victim. Who wasn't a fucking victim? Jesus Christ. He sacrificed himself for your sins, my sins, all of our sins, but never played the fucking victim. He owned his fucking path, and he walked that path. It was a painful path, but he did it for us. If you're a true follower, you believe that, you believe Jesus Christ is your savior, then use him as an example. Be a leader, not a martyr.
Now that is so real.
Exactly.
So anyway, love you guys. And again, I'm not trying to cause conflict. I'm just saying.
No, Junko. Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
I hope you forgive me for that. I apologize for saying that.
Dan, if that was me, I would have made a video on him. I would be like, CTV.
Oh, of course
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did a whole podcast on Anchor. Again, before I will say this, shout out to fucking Will. Thank you so much for getting me.
Yeah, Will is in the backstage. I'm going to add him in.
Yeah, tell him again. I want him to hear this. Thank you so much, man. And for what's going on right now in the personal life, thank you for being as good of a friend as you have been. I appreciate that. We both do. You know what I'm talking about. And like I said, shout out to Will for keep me level and making me level what I'm doing again. So later, guys.
Later, Dan. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for always being here.
Two things I was gonna say. Yeah. I still got to make one on Cabal for call me Chase. But anyway, love you, Cabal. But love you, Cabal. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, with Junko, I'm sorry. I don't I can't take it seriously in regards to a lot of the shit that you say. I hate my life. I hate this. I hate that. Everything's my fault. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Grow. I'm sorry to just offend you or offend anybody else. Grow a fucking pair. Stop being the victim, as Dan said, but also just grow a fucking pair. Stop making it everything about you.
After BioX finished making his point, there's one person here that I'm gonna tell off one more time, and if he doesn't listen, he's being banned.
Yeah, just grow.
And it starts with the H because he's here in the backstage.
Bring him in.
Yeah, just
no. I'm gonna wait until BioX state his point because I don't want.
Are you talking about Bio or me?
No, with an H. H.
No, I'm talking about Bio. When he said Bio, I was talking. I was like, oh, you mean you call me Bio?
No.
Okay.
The plane went off your ears.
Yeah. I'll be quick, Bio. Yeah, just grow a fucking pair, Junko. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't talk negatively about you anymore because really I'm just over the shit. You don't bring me up and all this other stuff, which I appreciate. You're one of the only few in that fucking group who don't. But the fact is that you just need to grow a fucking pair. You need to grow the fuck up. And you just need to fucking work on yourself. Like, again, you tried killing yourself a couple of months ago, said you were going to be off the internet, but no, you're still on the internet. Like, honestly, with that type of shit, you should have been fucking in a fucking mental asylum until you fucking got better. I'm sorry, but that's just the fucking truth. If you don't like it, well, suck a dick. But
Junko, I warn you, you didn't want this topic to be about you. You should have never.
I'm just tired of seeing it. I'm not going to bring everything, but I went through a year of this shit, and did I fucking go, oh, woe is me, I'm going to kill myself, I hate my life, I hate this, I hate that? No, I fucking soldiered it out, took my licks, and fucking moved on. You could do the same. Yeah, like a man. If you can just, every fucking time I see you, you fucking bitch and moan about every fucking thing that's wrong with your life. If there's something wrong with your, if there is something wrong with your life, or if there's many things, here's some advice I will give you free of charge.
Yeah, but you're sucking my dick right now. That's why you're still here, heroes. Okay.
Do something to improve your life. Don't be moping. Don't be bitching. Don't be crying. Do something about it.
You hear that, hero? Don't be crying.
I'm not telling you to go kill yourself or end your life or anything like that. I'm telling you to do something to improve your life. I'm doing something.
And if someone tells you to do that, that's still your fault because you have a brain. So use it wisely.
And this is coming from somebody I'm referring to, Junko. And this is coming from somebody who is not your friend. It's honestly, I don't have an issue with you anymore. I'm not saying we're friends or we're 100% cool with each other. But the fact is, this is coming from somebody who really, in all honesty, shouldn't be saying it. You should have your friends be telling you. People actually care about you. And here I am telling you. So again, if something is wrong with your fucking life, if you're so miserable, do something about it to improve it. Trust me, I've been doing that for the last year. And it's been working wonders.
Yeah, Chayton went through a big 180, a huge 180.
So with all that being said, I'm sorry, Bob, for taking up the time, but I will let you.
Oh no, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Yeah.
Oh, and if I offended anybody, well, to any,
they could have pressed the back button.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just saying my opinion. We can have a discussion about it. I'm open to that, but that's just my opinion on that matter. Anyway, go ahead.
Catch it. Will, and then BioX.
Sure, I'll wait.
Well, are you holding your beer? Well,
he's probably falling asleep again. Okay, since Will's not talking,
No, I'm
I
here. I'm here. I was talking to my neighbor. Relax. I'm
All
here.
right.
Okay.
Well,
Thought you were holding your beer.
Calm down. No,
Thought you were holding your beer. All right.
I will be in like 3 seconds. Just
Okay.
let's
Yeah,
just
I'm
all
holding
take
beer
a
too,
breather.
man.
A lot has happened tonight. Apparently, here are my opinions on it.
He's here, by the way. He wants. Well, actually, no, he's not. He left.
Who's here?
He was here.
Which
hero?
Oh, I know. Here's the thing. I don't find it a coincidence that all three of them show up at the same time on the same evening. Okay, I've heard the I've changed thing from Regina, as you guys call him, many a time. Hopefully it's for real this time. Hopefully. But I highly doubt it. Okay? Knowing him the way I know him.
I do too.
It's probably a bunch of bullshit, to be honest with you. But hopefully it's the real deal, Holyfield, this time.
Yeah, I get what Dan was saying is that you shouldn't hold Dark Horse accountable for hero actions. I get that because you know Dark Horse doesn't have a remote control like Dr. Giro has for Android 18 and 17. I get that. But the problem of the matter is that he trained this wild animal
and I'm
to
in
do
agreement
harm.
with you for that. He emboldened him. He emboldened
exactly.
him. Yeah, so now
Dark
he
Horse
feels like so now he feels like
Vince McMahon in a nutshell.
Yeah, he feels like he can do and say whatever he wants in the name of Dark Horse. You know what I mean? That's how. I'm not saying that's what Dark Horse wanted. I'm assuring
But
you.
it's
that
what
probably
happened,
not.
and you know
But
the cause
exactly
meets
what
the
happened.
effects.
That's right. So I'm in agreement with you on this one. I tried to tell Dan I banned him being the devil and all, but he doesn't listen to me. He's very defiant as a demon. I hate that shit. You're gonna have to change that at some point. I banned him from
Well, us
saying anything
demons we're
nice
very
about.
rebellious.
God damn it! I tried to fuck. I shouldn't be saying my father's name in vain, but that's kind of what I do.
God knows that. That's why we're demons.
Yeah. So I tried to ban Dan from saying anything nice about Dark Horse, but sometimes he can't help himself. So I apologize on his behalf. But look, it is what it is, man. I just think it's fucking sad and pathetic that happened, and the entire purpose of the show was ruined for the sake of. Well, I'm just going to say 3 people that weren't getting attention anymore that now...
Oh, that's a bad choice of words in the context, but I get what you mean, Cubics.
Yeah. So that's what it looks like to me. It looked like the focus had shifted completely away, which it did.
That's
away
exactly
from those
what
people.
Yeah.
And now it's like, well, what about us? That's what I see. What about us?
Suck my ass.
Nobody talk about us no more. That's all I see. That's all it is. Like, everybody else has moved on, and literally everybody else is getting along, doing their own content, making some waves, little ones, but nonetheless waves. Everybody's doing things that are in a positive direction, and the negative side of things does not like that. So now they're going to try to drag us all back into this bullshit. And no offense to you, Chayton, I know you're here, but I said it in the chat. Nobody gives a fuck about your situation concerning her.
I said the same thing to Danella and Chayton. I said, listen, you're a non-factor. You're a non-factor. It wasn't even about you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Well, that's why I was like that's why I even said nobody even brought anybody up. It was about Arthur, and this shit just went sideways because of course, the people involved.
Exactly. That's all I'm
like
saying.
Arthur's eyes went sideways, left and right.
Yeah, but that was straight up and down, left and motherfucking right.
360.
But
Is
fucking that's what it was. It was done. I feel that it was done intentionally, just because people weren't talking about them anymore. But there was a better way to go about doing that. You know what I mean? How
well,
about
that's
you just
stupid.
join the
That's like wanting to be the enemy and the villain because you desperately want attention. It's like,
well, that's what
stupid.
I'm saying. They could have gotten attention in a more positive way.
That's
just
some
by
low
allowing
IQ shit.
you, right? Just allowing you to do your show, right? The way you want to do your show and stick to your topic. And if you want to participate, you will talk about the topic at hand.
That's what the Coliseum is for.
Right? That's it, right? So once he came in and pulled his stuff, he does it all the time. I've listened to enough of your shows to see this is what he does all the time.
Not
He's
just
a repeat
me, but other
offender.
people.
Yeah, he's a repeat offender. He's going to try to make it about him every time. Every time. And I'm not trying to start shit with him, but Junko was kind of doing that. Maybe he's not realizing he's doing it, but he was trying to make it he's talking about, I changed.
I
my
told
life.
Junko, I said, if you don't want the topic is not even about you, but if you want it to be about you, just keep talking.
I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better.
I'm sorry, but
yeah, that was good, man.
All right, Bonsbird.
I was literally giving you a fucking applause when you said that, because I couldn't have said, do you want this to turn on you? Because you're making it really, 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 hard not to, because you're always, talking about me.
I don't think you're an introvert, Junko. I think you're someone who is out there. I think you want the attention. I think you're an extrovert.
Yeah,
Low-key.
believe me, sometimes you don't want the attention. Sometimes it's best to just sit back and relax.
Junko could have went throughout this entire stream and just sit there in the background and watch it. Nobody would have even thought about him or brought him up at all.
But to Dan's point, he does have a point to it. It's a valid one, and I think you agree that it's up to you now as the host.
Absolutely.
Do we move
and
on
I take
now
responsibility
and we get
for
back? Do we get back
what
to
transpired?
The topic?
I'm actually going to do another stream. And I mentioned this earlier.
I don't see the point, but he's going to do it again and again. He's done this about 4 times before, so he's going to keep going again.
Well, if he comes in again and tries it, he's banned, and I will continue the stream. The next one.
no, I don't think that's
He
gonna
ain't
happen.
gonna come back. You say you gonna ban him, he not gonna come back.
Oh, he'll just let
Or he will under
He will come under
different
his
accounts.
racist old accounts saying, "I hope you die, nigger," like he did before.
Yeah, that
Well,
shit.
I was gonna say, if you want to have a laugh fest, you just bring
You
in
might
that
as well
Brian
just do it
Absher
now.
guy, and I'll gladly
It's
give up my
about him
spot.
anyway.
And he could come in and just let him talk for like a half hour. I need a laugh, anyways.
If he listen, he's not banned yet, so he was here earlier. He left when, you know.
Well, something else I could say to Junko: if he doesn't want to do weed, get laid. You know that does wonders for you.
Again, in bad context for the situation at hand that he's addressing. If you get what I mean.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
But no, that's all I really had to offer. To be honest, I want to see more of the evil Arthur being talked about now,
My
because
throat was dry. I had to drink some Pepsi.
what he sounded like, I mentioned
Yeah,
it in the
speaking of
chat.
speaking of Arthur, sorry.
Oh, you call us. Go ahead.
My battery's about to die out, so yeah, I've been watching some of first things first. Hello everyone, how are you? And
Carlos, my
I've
nigga,
been
and you
watching
stuttering like a
couple of
motherfucker.
Arthur's recent streams. Yeah, I know. I mean, I had a lot of things about to say. I still have. Just trying to think about it.
Weed is legal in New York too.
Never trust someone. Yeah, never trust an asshole like Arthur. He's the true definition of a piece of shit. Even though he's a brother of old Punkify, which I'm still cool with. There's still the piece of shit.
Oh.
I've ever fucking met.
Bio making a rap album right now.
Dubstep.
Cash that up. So yeah, cash that off, please. Do anybody remember when Brian Absher saying that pedophiles should be legal?
He's here in the live
Apparently
chat right now.
Arthur is trying to cover it all up.
Yeah, he said, he was just trying to be edgy and get a
about
rise out of you. That's why he said it, when Brian never said as such. He literally just took up and covered up for Brian.
I submitted a video on you right now.
No, Brian Absher never made a video about it. What happened was that...
Either way.
About you.
About me? For what?
He's on his YouTube channel.
Well, he's canceled. There.
You're canceled.
But anyway, Kevin. Yeah. What should we call it? Brian been making video about like your cancer and stuff, and saying that pedophiles should be legal. I don't know if he was serious or on attention.
That's
Either
why
way,
he's a drama queenian.
Arthur knew about it, and he's trying to cover it. And he's trying to cover it up.
For
like,
real?
Like sweeping it under a rug, like nothing didn't happen. That's what a piece of shit. Yes, because when he was like, I don't know why everyone, and Cobra Commander was there too.
Bronze percent
He was like,
remix.
I don't even know why everyone's saying on Brian Absher. Brian Absher hasn't done nothing wrong.
Well, what? Wait, what?
So,
What? Wait.
yeah.
Carlos.
Oh,
Carlos.
and,
he's
by the
done-
way,
he's done
Carlos.
that.
He said pedophilia should be legal.
He did.
Brian
He said
Absher
that. I hear that.
on my panel.
I'm listening.
He said pedophilia should be legal.
Yeah,
on my panel.
yes, I know that. I know that. The point is,
and he meant
the point is, Arthur knew about it and tried to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened.
Oh yeah,
because
that's
he said Brian
another
haven't done
point.
nothing wrong.
But there's two. But Brian Absher
And when
had
Brian
said some
says
fucked
that-
up shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and he said the N word with how they are.
He said, "Oh, let's not forget, guys." On Arthur's panel, there was. Hold on, wait. There was a guy named, I forgot his name, but he was a black guy. He came in there. He came at Brian for saying, "You see, I can't wait to own Negroes again like the good old days, right?" That's what Brian Absher said. Arthur defended that because Arthur's a self-hating coon, and the other black guy came in and said, "What you said, nigga? You say you want to own black people again?" Look at this account. Brian Absher right here. And that's what happened. And Arthur was sitting back, didn't say nothing. He just let Brian Absher continue saying, I wish we own black people like the good old days. So yeah. Yep.
Actually, I was just about to
Yep.
say that. I was just about to say that. I think that guy's name is either Gex or Rex. But yeah, Arthur's a bitch. He's a hoe ass bitch because Brian says the N word with the hard
He's a narcissist,
hard
man.
ER many times. Many
The
times,
coonery is
multiple
real.
times, and Arthur's sorry ass is saying a goddamn word.
Whoa.
Hey, the only way that
He doesn't even say a goddamn thing, right?
Damn.
Like I say. Oh, like I was like
Oh, Lennon,
just
you're
like
different as well. Good supporters.
Arthur didn't say nothing. Ryan said the N word in Arthur's face like a million times. He is right. Soft is a pillow. So then this Gex guy.
I mean, Brian put a
Arthur
swastika
question.
on Arthur's channel, and Arthur didn't say anything about it. Arthur is black. Like, why would you? You know, as much as I make fun of his looks because he looks like an alien, physically he's a black man.
He put a swastika on my stuff. One of my last streams.
Rex, that's his name. Rex. Rex came on Arthur's panel because Brian Absher said, "I wish we would have owned niggers like the good old days." Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, he said that, huh?
He said that shit. He said all of that shit.
Goddamn word. That's how much of a motherfucker he is.
I gotta thank Mr. Money AD for something. It's because of him I actually got to see Remote Tripod, the person you're talking about. I finally got to see him and what he really looks like, and oh boy, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Sweet home Alabama, we keep it in the family.
He definitely is not. If you wandering around in the forest and you hear some banjos,
No.
What's
up, Tricky?
Will, why do you think I called him? Why do you think I called him Hills Have Eyes?
Right
Will?
now, let me say, my battery's low.
Jay, that is
Bro, what happened?
All right, Biox, but thank you for coming. Thank you for being here as usual.
Later, Bio.
Yeah, it's all good, homie. Peace, Bio.
Oh, well, I'm not finished yet. I'm just trying to finish this until my battery died out. If Brian
I was gonna
Absher
say your battery's
was
like
calling
making
out,
you like sound like you're trying to use fucking mumble rap tactics.
No, Tricky, everything is not good. Everything is not good at all.
It's bad. Real bad.
It started off good though, but it went south. Like we were talking about the South.
He did a video like he was like headbutting the camera saying, "You're canceled."
With his bald spot.
You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Oh my god!
I did see Mr. Money's video he did on.
And
on
Roar
him.
1200 is awesome. I'm gonna blame you for telling Brian Absher to show his dick on my stream, okay? Why would you say that? Why would you tell him to do that? Why would you tell him to do that?
I heard he's I heard Roar put a video, like he made a video of him showing off his workout like stuff, and I'm like thinking, no matter, you could be buff as fuck, you're still a fucking creep for all those pictures of Nick you had on that server. So no matter what you look like, you're a fucking creep and a retard. I'm sorry, but
Why would you tell Brian Absher to show his penis on my panel? Why would you do that? Why would what? Huh?
Was there any receipts on that?
Brian said it himself.
You really
and Roar confirmed it. And Roar confirmed it on his channel.
I don't believe what Brian comes out
Roar
with.
went on his channel and said you didn't have to listen to me and do it.
Yeah, but Brian's a liar. You know. this.
But Roar confirmed it. I'm telling you, Kevin. Roar confirmed it.
ZTV, I'm gonna bounce. So Dan can come in real quick. Because I also got to start recording my podcast and all that, and make dinner and all that.
Tune into that as well.
Yeah, thank you for having me on.
No problem.
ZTV, always a pleasure. Even with the debacle earlier. Oh, you're good. You're good. It was still a good time.
It's the Coliseum. It's my channel. Everyone knows when my channel comes on, things are gonna pop off.
It like no matter what, it was nice to hear what a defeated man Dark Horse sounded like. So honestly, regardless of whether he's changed or not, I could give two fucks. Like, but that gave me some bit of more closure that I didn't really need, but you know, it's always nice. But other than that, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's public. He's like especially since he said I'm not gonna make any more videos on anybody. I moved it on. So now if he says it, he's a fucking hypocrite. But then again, yeah. But anyway, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Peace, love, and
All right,
catch y'all
Chayton.
later.
Don't
Later.
get hit by a car,
Yo,
alright?
I'll try
yo,
not to. Later, guys.
Yo, Junko, do me a favor, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't
So
want hold on, bro. My fault, Dan. Yo, Junko, just shut the fuck up, bro. Like, I don't want to hear you, bro. It's this whole entire victim mentality, bro. I'm tired, bro. Every time you come over here, you want to make a big scene, just like your boy Hero. You understand? And Hero is a crying ass bitch. So why does this dude think he gonna come over the streams and talk all this shit? Like I won't put the motherfucking Timbs on his neck. You understand? What the fuck is wrong with these dudes, yo? Why these dudes wild pussy? You understand what I'm saying? Like disrespecting my man ZTB, right? Like I won't slap the shit out of you, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Hero, if you really a man of your word, come up on your stream and talk your shit, bro. Dead ass, you know what I'm saying? Like that's word facts, word to mother, son. I'm not playing, you know what I'm saying? Junko, I don't want to hear your crying ass sitting up there talking about life and shit. Nobody got time to be hearing your
We all
problems.
got our problems. We
Yo,
all
you know
got
what I'm
shit we got to
saying?
deal with.
Fuck
But we
is you
here to
talking
try to
about?
make it.
You
You
out
know?
here trying on male panties, bro. Nobody want to hear you, bro. Fuck out of here. There ain't no motherfucking Victoria's Secrets for men. And if it is, you the first buyer. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yo, I love this guy.
I do. I love this guy.
Suck my dick.
I love him. Who is this man?
Who is this?
That is the one and only Bronzebird.
You know what I'm saying?
Bronze
Just came
Bird.
out of retirement.
Definitely,
you know
he's
what I'm
definitely
saying?
a New Yorker, right?
Listen.
Yep, fellow New Yorker
Yo,
from the home.
ZTB, real facts though, bro. Just came out of
Mentioning the Timbs,
retirement.
gotta
People
be.
getting on my nerves. Motherfuckers trying to block my stream. You feel what I'm saying? Had a
Oh
nigga
my
sitting up there
God.
going through mad shit, but I'm back, so I'm cool, bro. But what's good?
So I was gonna
What's
say
happening?
to speak to fucking like a point that y'all made earlier, and I've told Will this. I said when I was on my little hiatus, sat back and watched, and I told Will himself.
Welcome
Arthur
back
likes to
out
show
though.
up. Arthur likes to show up whenever he's picked a fight with somebody. Then he'll go to someone who is an outside party and say, "Hey, how you doing, man? Good stream. Did you hear about what ZTB did to me?" And that shit got on my
Yeah, he
nerves.
does that to Money AD. Like he tells Money AD, ZTB is talk. No, I'm not shitting Money AD at all. You know, I'm not having any beef with Money.
Well, no,
We work things out.
That's a fact.
But he goes to Money AD's panel and say, "You see ZTB? He was talking all of it. Get rid of this account. You're talking all this shit about me, and he's saying this and that. When you know it's the same thing Hero does. You know,
In the same fucking breath, he did this shit with fucking Money, and that's why Money and Will got into their shit because he tries to cause conflict. But then I went back and watched those streams,
Masonic
and
is in
he
the
had
background.
Brian on there.
That
and
was
Brian,
short-lived, though.
Yeah, but the Brian shit, like, look, let's just be honest, and I'm not going to pull words here. Brian is mentally retarded. We know this. It's not.
It's clearly. I mean, it's Alabama.
Beyond what may happen in Alabama, beyond what may be allegedly going on in Alabama, the boy is mentally retarded.
I ain't
That's
stopping
why
there. Not because they're retarded, but because I'm black.
Do your thing. But my thing is this.
I know how it is with my skin color. No, not gonna fly.
And I'm black,
And doses, Brian is fucking hilarious. And Will knows her very well. Both have a mutual fucking friend who thinks that he's a living end. Like she loves watching him go off.
Brian's
She thinks it's
pussy.
hilarious. But
Brian's pussy, Dan.
I know that.
pigs.
Brian always try to act like he got smoke with people. He don't do
No,
shit.
he's
and when I come
he's a
around,
coward.
bro,
He's a liar.
He is.
I wouldn't call him a racist. I just think he's retarded.
Nah, he's a racist, yo.
He's a
He said the word nigga.
That's an
with no
oxymoron to say a retarded racist.
No.
But that's the thing. He says things because he wants to get attention. He wants people to like him.
He's a
he wants
covert
people to like.
racist.
Hey, Brian, what
He's a
you know? What he
covert
really
racist.
wants. He wants you to sit down and have an hour-long conversation about SpongeBob and Paramount Pictures.
SpongeBob because he be in his room.
He wanted to
jacking
say
off,
he
eating
wanted the
shit
good
hot.
old days where he owned niggers
That's
on
what I'm
Arthur's
saying,
panel,
bro.
and
Okay,
Rex
so
had
see,
came in there.
But this is what happens when you have a child that has Down syndrome, right? And then he sit up there and start chewing on tobacco.
But where
and
does
about
he
some
get
shit.
this ideology of white supremacy and owning black people for?
Can I
From
chime
his
in?
parents.
May I chime in?
Yo, he's like those hillbillies from San Andreas,
No,
bro.
hit it, Will.
When you look
Hit it,
at their
Will.
face, they look mad ugly.
It was on
And then they
Arthur's
teeth-
stream, Arthur's recent stream
And
on
then their
YouTube.
teeth is mad brown, is mad choppy, son. Like that shit
Rotten ass teeth.
fam. You got mad
Damn.
teeth that
May I
came
chime in, though?
fucking
Gingivitis
tobacco.
periodontitis. Oh
Yeah, from
god.
tobacco and shit.
Will,
when
no,
you
no,
eat
hold on,
dirt
hold on,
pie
Will.
with worms, you eat mealworms, bro. Yo, Brian, real life, bro. If I see you, bro, on the stream, I'm gonna slap the shit out you.
That's what Rex said.
What were you gonna say, Will?
Facts, you pussy. That's words to my
I will
mother.
when we have silence. I'll get. I just want because you were
I'm
talking
sorry.
about Arthur,
I'm just
right?
saying because
Yeah.
Brian
No,
is
it's all
pussy, yo.
good.
I'm just saying, yo. Like he cannot survive a day riding the motherfucking 6 train or riding
Welcome
the
back.
trains out here in New York and shit like that, bro. I slap the shit out of him, bro. Word
Oh,
of
he
my
wouldn't dare.
Timbs.
No, he wouldn't dare ride the subway. No,
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
don't think
saying.
so.
The next
No,
stop
he wouldn't.
is the projects, motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? I don't play that shit, yo. Brian's pussy. Yo, let him say the N-word one time. Facts. Let him say the N-word one time, bro. I swear to God, bro. He ain't gonna pull that. He didn't even try to pull that shit on my stream. He backed the fuck up. So why you wanna act all loud and proud when motherfuckers wanna be all covert? When it come to my
Bronze
shit,
Bird?
he wanna be pussy.
Bronze Bird, I'm gonna get rid of
What's up?
ITB for a second.
Hold on, because I know what you're about to do.
What's up, bro? You pussy,
Yeah, please.
bro.
I just want to
Yeah.
get my point out before this kicks off. Let me get
go
it.
ahead.
Okay.
It's concerning.
I'm gonna skip
It's
back to
concerning
popcorn on this one
Arthur.
too.
Yeah, it's concerning Arthur, and it's right. Everything Dan said is true. He did talk to me about it, and all his behavior. You're getting to see it now. Arthur's behavior, like if he doesn't get his way.
for a long ass time.
We've been saying this shit for 3 years, and I was vilified like hell.
All right. But listen, but we're getting to see it now. So like the short bit of the video that you played earlier, right? The short bit of the video that all I heard was a little baby crying because he didn't get his bubba or his, his little nipple. He didn't
Hold on,
get the
Kevin.
suck
Hold on,
on
Kevin.
the
Let's let
tit.
Will talk.
Yeah, he didn't get the suck on the titty. He didn't he didn't get his way. So he's that kid in the store that he wanted his mommy to buy him a toy and she said no. And so he drops on the floor, starts yelling and screaming and crying. That's exactly what he is. And it's the same thing on the internet. It's the same thing on the internet, though. Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah.
It's the same thing on the internet, though. What Dan said, like when he doesn't get his way or somebody says something bad about him, he
ITB,
goes
I'm gonna
and
add you
runs
in a minute.
Mommy, he said this about me. Daddy, he said that about me. And if you don't help him, then automatically you're a piece of shit.
Woo, Chase, welcome to this to hell.
Nah, don't address ITB.
a pretty fucking
Yo,
good job
Brian,
not
shut
bringing
up.
up
You
Arthur
pussy,
and not
bro.
talking about like Ken staying out of the mess. But when he goes into points of
No,
like,
Will, I absolutely 100% agree with you. 100%.
I'm sorry, Dan. I just have to address how much of a pussy Brian is.
I'm a pussy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
pussy,
sit back and
bro.
watch that
You
because I'm gonna be
fucking
here.
pussy,
I'm about to
bro.
clock in.
Yeah, you ain't shit. Yeah, that's right. You go ahead and eat that fucking
Brian,
mud
shut
pie,
up.
you piece of shit. You eat one motherfucking stupid motherfucker. Alabama piece of shit.
So
You sip
hold
on
on.
fucking moonshine all day.
I want to
Instead of
enjoy
there,
this
eat
just
your
like
own
everybody
shit,
else.
you piece of
Can I
shit.
Hold on, Bronze. I'm gonna let Dan say his final point.
To Arthur, to the point about Arthur, I have, and ZTB, you know this because I've talked to you about it. I've kept my mouth shut about Arthur. I haven't said a word. You know, I haven't tried to fucking, because I try to stay out of that. I'm done. But when you sit there and you try to, you act like you're hot, you're cold, you're Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Retard, you want to fucking talk all this shit. And you want to fucking, like, you make, like, claims like, I'm going to put voodoo on your fucking friends and this
I'm
and
gonna
that.
put a spell on you, and you see, the Most High gonna bless me. Because when you're gonna pits of hell, you're gonna go and you're not gonna see anyone. You're gonna be suffering in fire in the lake of fire. Like seriously.
My grandmother's a fucking bruja, if y'all know what that means. My grandmother's a fucking witch. My grandmother, I know what that
But
shit
here's
is.
the thing: he talks about Kevin being a fake Christian and everyone being lukewarm fake Christian. Christians don't do fucking black magic spells. What Christian you know do black magic spells?
See, this is why it hits to the soul, because my grandmother has the fucking religious ass St. Jude candles and fucking Jesus candles in the same fucking room, and she has her black and red and white candles. Don't play with me with that fucking fake ass witchcraft shit. You don't know what that shit is. Oh, you're gonna hire somebody to get an AK and shoot Will or shoot this person because you didn't get your fucking way? Arthur, grow up. Look at your fucking lineage as far as interacting with us. You
Look in the
with
mirror.
fucking-
That says everything.
Look where you started out. You
If you
started
can
out with
see
fucking
it.
wrestling otaku, which I have no beef with. Then you burn that bridge because you found something bigger. You like to bigger, better deal everybody, but now it seems to be like fucking up because you have buried yourself with everybody and you've turned back to square one with a bunch of fucking racist pedophile piece of shit. How, as a black man and a religious zealot, so you call yourself, are you going to sit there and allow, and I'm going to say it, a retarded fucking monkey like fucking tripod over here to say the N word and call your own race the ugliest word in the fucking English language. How do
And
you
say
do
he
that?
can wait to own black people.
That's a fact. That's
How
why
do
you
you do
pussy.
that? Like, you should be proud of that dark color of your skin. Like, I'm proud of my brown
Yeah,
skin. Like,
Brian.
Will should be proud of his
Brian, say that shit to me now on the stream, pussy.
Kevin is proud of his pink skin. So
What the fuck do you want,
fluorescent. I'm not
Yeah,
even
you want to
white
say the
anymore.
N
It's
word and
fluorescent.
shit, you
I glow in
pussy.
the dark.
Go ahead, say it.
But to say all this shit,
Nah. You got all that balls, right? So why don't you say it? You got all the time in the world. You mud wrestle with your sister, but now you want to act pussy on the stream, bro? Why would you say it, bro?
I have no that piece of shit that was on Arthur's stream.
Yo, I'm
Rex
talking
trying
about
to
you,
attack me.
pussy. Paramount fan 99.
Brian, you
Mr.
say you
Mr.
want to own
69.
niggers and like the good old days, right? That's why Rex
that's
came
what
in
you
there.
said. So what you said, bro?
Already own y'all.
On who?
You don't own no man, no
If you don't get your
Okay.
receipt
One
and
woman
my
owns me.
hairline the fuck up out of here with that shit, bro, I'll slap the shit out you, bro. Don't
You own me,
ever
so
in your
you
life
so
say
you
that
pay
shit.
you pay my bills. You
pay my
pay me
bills,
weekly.
you pay my rent. You still live with your
You
mom.
pay my
you
paycheck
bitch.
from.
Fuck is you
I'm not gonna
talking
say the
about?
bank because I nearly doxed
I'll
myself.
stop the shit out you with my Tim's on, bro. Fuck is you talking about? You
But
sip
no,
moonshine with your own
Eric,
spit, you piece of
Eric's
shit.
paying your
Fuck
damn
out of
bills.
here. You live with your mom, piece of shit, and you live.
Catch
and you,
that on Fleet.
And you
Exactly,
sleep
Carlos.
in a SpongeBob blanket. What the fuck
Brown
are you
and black
talking
for
about, bro?
life.
Grow up, bro.
Whatever you
pink.
say, Bronsberg.
With your
Shut up,
receded
you
hairline and your
monkey.
fucking rotten ass teeth. You want to call
How
me
you
a
gonna
monkey?
call? You call him a monkey?
You look like a monkey. You look like a caucasoid, remnant. You piece of
ZTB,
shit.
just
You
want to point
talking
that
about
out.
me?
When I refer to
did,
Brian
yes,
as
he
a monkey,
did.
it's because of his physical features, not the color of
And
his
you know
skin.
where a monkey comes from, bro? Know your fucking facts, you piece of shit.
And he
Monkey
really
sit
do
up
look like a
there,
monkey, though. I'm not
Yeah, he
lying.
does look like a monkey with a receding hairline, looking like the motherfucker out of Jumanji. Shut the fuck up, bro.
It's
Never in your life talk to me like that. I slap the shit out
It's
you,
already
bro.
done left the
What
building.
the fuck is you
I'm gonna give you
talking
an
about?
old-fashioned chain.
And
Monkeys are
Brian, you're in your
derivative from
20s. You
white
look like you're in your
people, you fucking
60s.
dumbass. It comes from the Caucasoid, you
41.
stupid fuck.
No,
That's where
okay,
you
look,
come
look,
from, you
I'm
piece
not,
of
I'm not,
shit.
look, just facts. How does someone's teeth get so busted that there's black?
I don't
Like,
know
there's
how
only
he
two.
talks. When I had one
outta
tooth
here.
that was rotten, one, that shit prevented me from speaking until I got that shit
You know you
fixed.
had a black tooth?
Paramount fan 99 sleeping in SpongeBob blankets, talking shit, smelling his sister's panties, thinking he talking to me. I should slap the shit out you.
You know he do that shit in Alabama. You know that shit was
Fuck
fun.
wrong with you? Sitting up there waiting for your mom to cook you dinner, you piece of shit. You literally eat mud pie with sugar, you fucking bitch. Fuck wrong with you? And you think you gonna talk to me like that? Slap the shit out you, bro.
Bronsberg, shut
Say
up.
the N word
Cracker,
on the
I'm
stream
talking.
one time. I watch
ZTB,
I
where is
pull
this
up that stream
Bronsberg
and
cat
slap the
been?
shit
Where
out
has
you,
he
bro.
been this whole time?
Fuck is you talking about?
He was from Arthur's stream, and I met Arthur I met Bronsberg through Arthur.
Bronsberg,
Oh,
do
so,
you
no,
make
ZTB, I
content
blame you
on
for
a
Arthur.
daily basis?
I blame. No, I'm sorry,
It's
ZTB.
been, no
ZTB,
lie,
I
bro.
blame you
It's
for
been
Arthur.
3 weeks. I'm coming back. I'm gonna
I
have
get well,
content out
yeah.
tomorrow.
I'm subscribing
You
to
have
this
given,
thing.
you have
I'm
come
given
through,
Arthur a
bro.
platform
Subscribe
that
to
you
my
said
channel. My
personally.
bad. I gotta put the name.
Arthur has given a lot of evil and a lot of
Put it in the
indirect
chat
good.
section. I'm gonna
Let's just put it like
bro.
that.
Subscribe, bro. I'm gonna have my stream running.
And not from his own doing.
That's a fact.
That's great.
Yeah, come
It
through.
was because people turned on him. That's why.
You are Victor Frankenstein.
Yeah,
That was your
for
monster.
sure, bro. I have a stream running up in
That
like
was
a
it.
month,
That was
bro.
it.
For sure.
Right on.
But I'm gonna have mad videos out.
ZTB.
But
That's
getting
it. You're
back to
Victor
this bitch
Frankenstein.
ass motherfucker Brian.
I call it.
Sitting up
That's
there
what I
talking
mean.
all that shit. You a bitch, bro. Because you wouldn't
No,
pull that
bitch, shut
shit.
up.
Why you
Bitch,
think you
bitch,
pulling that
bitch.
shit
I'm
around
telling you the truth,
Arthur, but you don't want to do that shit when
Bitch,
you on
shut
my
up.
stream.
Brian,
When
you
Brown
can't
Stone
say
powwow,
anything
right?
because everybody's
Because you
seeing you
wouldn't say
down,
the
bro.
N
It's
word on
not.
my
It's
shit
not nothing
because
to
you
brag
know
about.
damn better. You know
just
way
like your
better than
damn
that.
ancestors.
Because I
So
would sit
shut
up there
up.
and come to your house, slap the shit out you
Wow.
with your own
Damn.
shit
That went
and your
The
own
neo-Nazi
mud,
is
and then
coming out
fuck your
full
mother
frontal.
afterwards and then leave so she could get this nice little black cock, bitch.
You're going to go in hell in slavery, Bronsberg.
Slavery, please, bro. I own you, you stupid fuck. You a Caucasoid. You the remnant of a Caucasoid,
And you're a
bro.
cocksucker, so shut up.
I'm a cocksucker. That's all you got. Your mom's is a cocksucker, and so is your sister. That's why they was
Shut
sitting
up.
up there doing
Just like your
OnlyFans for
damn,
me, bitch.
your
Fuck is you
parents.
talking
Your parents
about?
can't
They
stand
do
your ass.
OnlyFans. They want the BBC. That's my dick going in your mother's mouth and your sister's mouth afterwards, so they can enjoy
Shut Shut
nice
up,
little
monster.
chocolate
You and
bar,
Eric Melendez
motherfucker.
have much been
Fuck
gay
you.
lovers.
And because the fact of the matter is, you
How
actually
is
eat
it-
mud pie with fucking with worms in it, you bitch. Fuck is you talking
I just come
about?
here to the stream.
And you try on
originally
your
confront
sister's
ZTV
panties,
about
right?
this.
And then you watch his stupid ass SpongeBob cartoon afterwards because you a bitch, and you know that because you want to
Motherfucker,
be
I'm on
like
Xbox,
SpongeBob.
Don't do that
and
to
I'm playing my
SpongeBob.
Xbox, and you're
SpongeBob
over
is
here
my
running
homie.
your mouth about Arthur.
Listen. Shut
All
the
of you
fuck
running
up.
your mouth about
You
Arthur.
ain't gonna do shit.
Who
But you ain't gonna do
cares?
shit,
Who
though.
cares? Why do you care about Arthur?
You want to
Arthur's my
reenact?
brother. You leave him
Shut up,
alone.
bitch. You want to
Yeah, he's your neighborhood coon.
Listen.
Coon it up.
You want to reenact that episode where
You got that-
SpongeBob,
you got that son of a
Same
bitch,
IQ and
right?
it all equals
and
negative
Starfish.
digits.
You know what? I'm
So I
gonna
gotta
slap
clock
fire upside his
in. Been a
head.
pleasure, ZTB.
Go suck
I'll let
ass,
you
you
later, Will.
stupid fuck.
Thank you, Dan, for coming in.
Fuck you.
Peace out, man.
My bad,
Brian,
peace,
you a
bro.
pussy ass bitch, and you know it.
Yo, Brian, you pussy,
ITB.
bro. That's why I couldn't wait to come up
Bro,
on here.
you need to
You
shut
the
your
same,
stupid
you the
mouth,
same
motherfucker. You
pussy
need to
that your
learn nothing.
mom's pussy is. You understand what I'm saying? When I put my
Shut up,
motherfucking
Kevin, you
12-inch
British
cock in your
pedophile.
mother. That's what I love to do.
You calling Kevin a pedophile, but yet you say you want pedophilia to be legal, Brian?
I don't
This is
believe
how
in
you're a true
pedophile.
Alabamian.
Oh,
That's what
shit.
you are, bro.
you
Sweet
prove
home
that
Alabama
pedophile.
piece of shit and your dirty ass fucking sweet potato pie, you bitch.
Just the
You like to
best-
eat
Well,
turkeys
don't
raw.
kill
I
you
told
yourself.
Brian if he
bitch.
keeps talking that smack, slap him with your purple.
You're a
And so, Damon, I'm
pedophile.
That's what
I'm
he
gonna
said
chop
to
your head
Rex.
off
He'll
with a
slap him with his
chainsaw.
purple
You won't do
dildo.
shit, bro. I'll make sure you get a haircut so we don't have to see that embarrassing hairline no more, you bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
You know what?
And your
I'm
dirty
doing
ass
him a
teeth.
favor.
That's when he had a Caesar.
Go, Alabama.
Fuck you and your mustache, you bitch.
Kill yourself, Bronsberg.
Hey, what
I'ma
you got to
stay
say to me,
alive,
Brian?
bitch.
What you got to say to me, Brian?
You got to cast a spell. Maybe you can
You
learn
know,
from Arthur and do his
Bronsberg in the
witchcraft.
back, because I got something to say to ITV.
don't put me
right
nowhere.
No,
now.
I'm
Sit
not
right
putting him
here.
back. This is my panel. But you can say what you want to say to ITB
Put your
here.
teeth in the front and stop wearing dentures you from your grandmother, bro.
Pluck every last remaining rotten, brown, green teeth that's in your mouth
What you gonna do? You gonna
I don't
suck
even
me to the
understand.
and put some
what you're
clear
saying.
white dentures
look
because you
like
need that
You
shit.
look like them San Andreas NPCs, the motherfuckers
Am I
that when
talking
you go
to you, you ungrateful
like,
fuck?
hey,
Shut up.
Yo, ZTB, you know what I'm talking about?
He do. Low polygon and
You
everything.
are a
The
fucking
one that you on,
Girl.
the one that you on those wheat leaves.
I hope the
you go
popcorn
over
was
there.
good.
nerd.
Good night, girl.
He be walking around with no shoes on. And
Oh my! That was one of my favorite games too.
Okay,
Yo, I
that
swear you
fucking
look like
tears it.
that one, bro.
That fucking tears it. I'm gonna
Yo,
get
let
a
me
hold of
find
Arthur
an
and I'm gonna
NPC.
have
I'm
him
gonna
go
put that shit
live.
as my avatar. Yo.
Yeah, Case, you didn't see that shit. You didn't see when he went on
Fuck
Arthur's
Brian.
panel and
Go ahead,
Arthur's
what's this,
coon ass was
ZTV?
right there saying,
I own
Brian,
ZTV
I'm
and
from
I own
I'm from the
Bronsberg.
lighter complexion myself, so I kind of like feel for
Am
you
I
right
talking
now.
to you, you white?
Well, you called me a wigger, and I don't appreciate that.
Well, that's what you are, one.
So
Why?
Okay, why? What? Can I ask you a question?
What
Why
about
do-
me is
why do
wiggerish? I
people call
don't
you
get
a
it.
wigger? You don't like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle?
I ain't
and
no
please don't
wiggle,
jiggle, jiggle on
What
my
I'm
panel.
trying
I don't
to
think.
I don't think he's capable of doing
You want
that
me to
anyway.
get jiggy with it?
Brian,
No.
shut up.
No, you did not. Just pull a Will Smith. I know you. Okay.
Brian, why you're not even relevant?
You're but no, Kevin, you're a piece of shit. That's what you
No,
are.
but I want to give him some advice real quick.
I know I am.
just wanted
Then
to
what are
advise him
you?
like it's.
Pedophile?
Don't
You
call
can
me a
tell
fucking
he's a
pedophile.
racist. You can tell he's a racist.
I will join that part too.
You can tell he's a racist.
Sometime this weekend, hopefully.
I will pull a gun and I will go after you, Kevin. You fucking
You ain't got no
imbecile.
gun, you pussy. You out here talking all this shit. You ain't got no
Didn't
gun.
Rex tell you to come to his place if you want to try to own him and enslave him?
Y'all hands
You
like
can
sure
tell
did.
Brian's
He
a
enslaving. That's what I
racist
want to know.
because
He
he thinks he's in
enslaving
charge of
nobody.
this.
Hey, Brian can't even afford the chain to even put him in.
him.
He can't even go to Home Depot to get the chain to put him in, bro.
Shut
That's
up,
how
like
broke
you
you
crack
You
whore.
can't afford shit. You out here
You can't
playing with
even afford
BB
that
guns, you
shit.
pussy.
Hey,
Fuck outta here.
ITBR, shut up, you crack whore.
Like I know this is the kind of shit that
talking
his
about
parents
crack
probably
whore?
tells
You
him all the
serious?
time. Because how else
what
Brian
I'm
is gonna
saying.
know about owning black people and putting them in
He
cages and
just
shit?
says that shit to get a reaction. This dude couldn't do that.
But
shit
where
in
did he
trial.
get it
He's so
from? He
skinny
had to
now.
get it from his parents. That's why no one
but
should
you
move
can-
to
But
visit
that's why- that's
Alabama.
What I was trying to
I
say,
got it.
ZTB.
Probably I got it from
ZTB,
ZTV's
that's what I was
parents. So there
trying
you
to
go.
say.
Stop it.
How you?
corny
My
as
parents are
fuck.
liberal as hell. I know you didn't get it from.
Hey, yo, CTV. yo, for my solo shit. Yo, this is Brian right here.
Just like
your leader.
Yes,
Name is your leader.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Mr. Dirt
look at
Fuck
that.
Card is coming in.
Hey, Brian, at least if he's got parents, you haven't got anyone. They probably left you just like I've left us.
Oh, and my parents aren't related, unlike yours,
I
Brian.
got-
So
I
that's
know I
another
got- I
thing.
got something even better.
Did you
I got something
see
better.
why he was racist though? Do you see it?
Yeah.
You know how he was trying to bark out orders to you. ZTB, do this for me, so I can have a one-on-one with this. Like you're his secretary or something. That's how.
Like
you
I'm not
know he's a
Arthur.
racist.
I'm not. You can do that shit to Arthur, but you can't do that shit to me.
That's how you know he's racist. He thinks he could bark out orders to fucking black folks.
Even if you had a somewhat if you had a high IQ, you would not be a racist. I mean, let's just be real here. People with high IQs are usually not racist.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm a wigger though. I want him to explain that to me.
What's wrong with being a wigger? You can be a wigger. You can.
Nothing. I just want to know. I don't think I sound like a wigger.
Well, the
What's a wigger?
white wiggers is actually a racial slur towards white folks.
Wait,
That's-
you said
Shit,
white
Sherlock.
wiggers? Only white people can be wiggers, Brian.
Yeah.
That'd
So
be like
how
calling,
am
that'd be
I?
like calling the black person the N-word.
But why am I?
Why would you say those in the first place?
Yeah. Why? What made you put
people
me in
piss
that
me off, that's why.
classification?
So people piss you off, so you call them slurs? Is that the first thing?
Yep.
Sponsored by House of Chayton, the anchor.fm
Oh, who
slash
gives,
the
hey,
House of
Jake,
Chayton.
who gives a shit about your stupid radio station? So fuck off.
We do. That's why I'm advertising it. Bam. Okay, here we go.
You punk ass Chayton little bitch.
Yeah, I think this is more fitting. This is what he looked like.
Brian,
Just
you
like-
sound more like a wigger than I do.
That's accurate.
ITV, I swear, I will smack that.
I would love for you to try. I would love for you to try and smack me.
No, but I'm about to smack ITB right in the mouth if I see him in
Can't
person.
do shit.
No worries.
Don't worry. You can't. Your hands too short. Your hands too short to reach, but my dick is long enough to slap the shit out of you with it. You little
You
bitch.
ain't got no dick,
Yeah,
ITB.
you don't
Definitely
got
can't
no
go on
dick.
your
You
ass, because
showed
that
it.
ass was flat as a
Showed it,
pancake.
motherfucker. It didn't reach.
Shut up,
Don't you
cracker.
talk
I'm
about
talking.
Hey, Brian,
Why are you sitting up there saying
That's
cracker?
wow.
Is this guy? Yo, ZTV, I got one more avatar, son.
Let me
change
see.
this shit. Let me see. Let me change. Don't look at this one. This is a regular one. I got you in a second. Hold on.
Lost of the ring.
Oh, hold on.
This is a close-up.
1 second. I'm on.
Brian the gremlin.
The teeth!
Oh my god. No, but you gotta put the hair. You gotta put the long hair on the side. You gotta put.
He
the
got
long
no
on
hair,
the
yo.
side.
What the fuck?
He got hair on the side. He got hair on the side.
I gotta be honest.
No, but when we first met Brian, that's how Brian looked like.
Brian,
That was how he looked
KKK.
like.
Version of fucking ass.
Brian grew out some hair on the sides, like this character.
Like Hulk Hogan.
Brian's the
Yeah,
first.
that
That's the
makes-
Brian's the first
makes
fucking
sense
honky
right
I
there.
know that got a fucking
What'd you say,
hairpiece.
motherfuckers? I didn't hear y'all. I just hear all y'all running your mouth and go me.
Bro, look at how you look. Put that
Well,
solo.
then clear the earwax that you have.
Ayo,
deep
ZTV,
inside.
put the solo real quick, bro. Yo, what you said, Brian?
I'm saying all y'all running your mouth look like
I'm surprised you talking with all that
out
teeth,
there.
with all the loose teeth in your mouth right now, and that baldy you got sporting at the top of your head, chewing on twigs. Put me down. Oh,
Brian,
shit.
you do this shit to yourself, man.
Brian's a bitch. That's why he want to sit up there and talk about. I don't say the N-word. Fuck out of here, bro. Anytime I come around here, I'm gonna roast the fuck out you. So good enough, your mom wanna fuck me. So we all good with that shit.
I already fucked
You can
his
put me
mom
down,
up.
bro.
Who's also his aunt.
You sit up there saying, my mom's my sister.
Let's not speculate.
Let's not speculate, guys. Now you can put me down now, bro.
I got one. Brian, a little.
Brian, you owe an apology. He's not going to apologize for the racist things
Why
he
do
said.
I
He
want to
meant what he
apologize
said.
to a fucking hypocrites like ZT?
And you got a picture of IT. Well, like, really?
Brian's so pussy, yo. Oh, Brian,
That
yo.
old ass shit. That shit a year old.
Yeah. By the way, because ITB supports the KKK. That's what it is.
No,
You
get
support
mad
the
at me
fucking mud
because,
wrestling industry, bro.
some shit that me and Adi got into, and you picked a
Yep,
side.
you and Chayton and
pick-
Kevin is
pick-
gonna make love to your mom, Brian.
And you picked Arthur
I don't even wanna
over
make
me.
love
That's
to
what
his mom
happened.
no more.
And
Chayton,
even when I was like cool with
Chayton, if you
you,
come near my mom
His
again,
sister, though?
I will shoot your ass.
You ain't shooting nobody, bro. You shooting blanks, bro. Fuck out of here. What gun you got?
I want to do a
Fuck you
test real
talking about?
quick.
You ain't got no gun, bro.
Brian, have you ever listened to
Brian, I'll punch
an
you in your face
Insane
and knock
Clown
all the teeth
Posse
out your
album?
mouth like it's bowling balls. About that.
I know what. You know what? All of you are a bunch of KKK supporters.
How
Okay.
the so-called black man, idiot?
So I've been called Oreo, and now I'm called KKK supporter. Okay, there we go.
Have you ever owned an Insane Clown Posse album? ICP. Have you ever?
Yes,
Brian?
I seen some of it.
You sings you're a wigger.
Accurate, bro.
They're white rappers.
It's okay to like black music. It's okay to like rap. Like I like rock.
Hey, do you
There's
like
a-
the
I mean,
average
music
white
is
man?
universal. You don't have to make fun of people
test.
for liking. You know, you call them a wigger because they listen to rap.
Hey, do you listen to the average white band? That's a good
Project-
band right there back in the 60s, man.
Yo,
My mom would
Yo,
listen
Brian,
to
I
that
like
shit
your
all the
sister so much, bro.
Bronsberg,
Oh,
Bronsberg, go kill yourself, motherfucker.
Yo,
Because
Brian. Yo,
you
your
don't want
sister
to know why?
is
No,
gonna get
shut
this
up. No,
BB.
Well, I was
shut
gonna
up,
make a joke,
monkey,
but
I'm
I
talking.
decided to watch myself
son.
there.
You know how she wanted to make an OnlyFans? I'm about to
You
be
know
an
what?
only
No, what?
man.
No.
That's what's gonna go
Correct
down,
me,
bro.
please. I'm talking.
That BBC. You know what I'm saying? What's those cakes that's all chocolate and got the white filling in the middle?
Yeah, that's why we
What's
don't
that?
need.
What's that called? You know what it is, ZTV?
I forgot.
What is that one? Something cakes?
And Kevin, what do you want, you ugly monkey?
Insane Clown
Yeah,
Posse.
that's
Yeah,
my
hostess,
cock-
hostess.
Yeah, that's my cock in his sister's mouth.
I actually liked them. I actually liked them back in the day.
You know, where's Empress Janet when I need her?
What about Empress Janet? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna give her the link so she can come in and roast you motherfuckers.
She
How you know- She ain't gonna roast nobody. What are you talking about?
She might fall
We're all gonna get sexy from the goddess over here.
What is Janet gonna do? Janet is cool with everybody though.
You okay? Is Sexy Slam in the comments?
And I spoke to Janet. Janet. I never got into an argument with Janet. Well, I actually got in a little debate, but that was it.
Let me tell y'all.
Like Janet is gonna be racist towards so-called black dudes and
You need to
so-called
get
white
Arthur
dudes.
up in here. Get Arthur in here.
Wait.
I tried to call him. He won't answer.
He ain't gonna come in here.
She likes
And I'm
white
gonna-
guys
That
over black
situation
guys or
with
something?
what you trying to inject yourself into, Brian, that's between me and
That's the
Arthur.
case.
It don't have
I'm trying
nothing
to
to do with
defend
you.
Arthur. I'm trying to
I'm
defend
not
Arthur.
What are you defending Arthur
I'm
for
not
if you
gonna
sat there and
argue
said
that.
the word nigga on his stream?
You know what? You know what? If Cobra was here, Cobra would talk some
Who
shit
cares?
stuff.
Who cares what Cobra thinks?
We talking about you, bitch. We talking about you sitting up there saying the word nigga on streams. What's up with that?
I do, and I do
You
like
want
the
me to
meme.
say the N word?
Say it.
You feel bold enough?
You got my picture on it. You can say the nigga. You can say the nigga word. Oh yeah,
Come on,
I
you
can't. I'm
feel
white,
bold
I'm
enough,
Brian
right?
Iverson.
Say it, right?
Say it.
Huh?
No, I ain't gonna say it because I ain't.
Yeah, that's
don't-
right. I
don't-
thought
I
you
don't
pussy.
stoop to
Don't
y'all's
ever,
levels.
get it straight. You pussy, bro. Don't ever in your life, bro. You feel
He really
comfortable saying
wants
that
to.
shit on
He
off the
doesn't want to say it.
Exactly. You don't want to say that.
He really
Raven,
wants to.
pussy,
you
bro.
are a dumb Niger who's hanging around with your brother.
Niger.
Oh, he said it right.
Now you want to say
Hey,
Niger?
bro.
Okay.
Hey, that's the correct word. It actually is Niger. It's actually Niger. 'cause
No,
you-
no, he's
Niger
trying to
means
escape
black,
it. No,
yeah.
you said nigga, so go ahead and say nigga then.
Are y'all trying to embarrass me?
You embarrassed yourself the moment you
embarrassed-
showed
No,
up
you
here.
actually-
Cocksucker.
You actually showed that you actually got something to tell. You know where the word come from. Okay.
I did. Matter of fact, and since you want to be bold,
Niger.
and since you want to be bold, why don't you say the word nigga to Empress Janet then? Since you feel bold, then see what she says then.
No, I ain't calling Empress Janet the N word. You lost your
All
damn
right.
mind.
So exactly. So what makes you think that you gonna say that shit on off the stream, but you got
You know
a bunch of
what?
so-called black men over here? You don't want to say it. You
GTB
pussy.
needs some.
See?
He needs a.
See,
He needs
that's
a
why I
dildo run
hope.
up his
That's
ass.
why I hope. That's
Excuse
why I hope
me?
when I'm fucking your
Yeah, you
sister,
need a dildo
she
run
yells
up
out
your
the
ass,
word
boy.
nigga so I can slap the shit out of her more.
No, I'm
And
sorry. I
can put
don't. I
some
don't want to
fucking
catch your
scratches on her
parasites that you have listed on that. Nah, I'm sorry.
Parasite, motherfucker. Let me tell you something.
It's
Parasite.
Alabama. I don't know what's happening there.
Alabama,
By the way,
mud pie.
you fuck with Vamster, so There you go.
Vamster is my friend. Vamster has been my friend for a very long.
You fuck.
Who left?
You
Well,
fuck
I
with
guess
earthworms.
you both can go have sex.
But I can tell you
That's
what
not
did
the
happen
point,
though.
We like having sex with your sister.
Yeah, by the way, Vamster belongs in the strip club.
You're so
do you
corny,
want to
bro.
date Vamster? Is that
you want to
it?
date
No,
Vamster?
no, Vamster's a slut.
So
Wow.
that's
Yeah.
is
But
that
this
supposed
is
to
the
be an
difference,
insult?
though. You at
What's
home.
wrong with that? They
Listen,
serve
listen,
this.
though. But
I'm
listen,
one.
listen, though.
I'm not-
You
I'm-
at home
hey.
beating your
How
meat
dare
to
you.
Vamster
By the
because you
way-
can't get sex yourself. So why you even talk about Vamster? Because you
You
mad
know, I
because you
ain't gonna
can't
talk
get
about
her.
that bitch.
Now you
Yeah, I'm gonna
get it.
tell
Let me
her
know
you
if
have a
it's
crush on
let me
her.
know
I'm
it's
gonna
a
tell
female
her.
that
You like
sucks some
Vamster?
dick,
No,
bro.
I'm gonna
she's
tell her.
Around the corner, I'm
she's
going.
hero
I'm
like
going there right
Vamster.
now.
I'm gonna tell her.
You like
I'm
Vamster.
about.
Hey, shove that middle finger up your
Here.
ass, punk.
Make me.
You want me to come in there and beat your ass?
You can't do it. You can't afford it.
Kevin, you don't advise it, bro. He's gonna throw dirt
Brian,
all
you can't
over
even
you,
beat
bro.
your own
He's
ass.
dirty.
Okay.
I think he's
Hey, Kevin,
fantasizing
you're on
about
meat on live stream, bitch.
What?
certain things.
I get a make.
I believe
Inbred
it,
alert.
Boxer.
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you and just have
Pause.
the
Pause.
blood come out of your damn mouth.
Yeah. To have a pleasurable time, bro.
You have a pleasurable
Have
time,
you
bro.
ever seen
Yeah,
Say,
fuck
I'm
him
gonna
in the
mud
head.
wrestle you.
another
I
human
want you to
being
shower all
like
this
in
dirt off
real
my
life?
body.
Yeah.
And by the
Punish
way,
me.
all of you on this stream, y'all canceled.
I
No,
brush
you
my teeth
cancel.
with.
You cancel for when people see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
ZTV,
some riding
by the way,
You've been canceled since you
motherfucking
came out your
drinking
mother's
motherfucking
vagina,
Mountain
bro.
Dew and
What
drinking
are you
that Java
talking
with no
about?
triple X shit, bro. It's alcohol and shit. Fuck that.
What are you doing, bro?
Oh, ZTB, you're canceled. You're
Why you
canceled.
why you putting your camera down there?
Nobody
Because he wants to
see
show
all
his
that.
tiny penis again.
It's
Hey,
me.
Brian, since you want to talk
Fuck
about
off,
guns,
Mason, with just
since
like
you
your
want to
damn
talk,
ancestors.
since you want to talk about guns,
Get your
Venti's
camera
got one
from your
too.
legs. Just
Nobody want to see
Solo
your little
me,
skinny ass,
solo me,
little fucking
solo
slim
me.
jim.
See this?
You
Solo
got mad
me.
dirt
You
on
don't
the
wanna
bottom
see
of your
that
foot,
shit?
you nasty fuck.
ZTB, solo me.
Foot fetish.
Ew.
No, that's fungus,
Are you
motherfucker.
serious?
We don't want to see that shit.
You just came out the
Venti
yard.
gonna fuck you up.
I ain't scared of no fucking fake ass doll.
Hey, Mason don't live too far from you, man. He look like what? Shit.
Nasty.
Thank you, Raven.
Shit.
He don't live far from you. He can actually drive
his
down there
foot
with
is
that
like
new truck
dark
he
from
gonna
all
get
that mud
and
wrestling
beat
he
your
be doing.
ass.
Well,
He the last person you should
I
be
might as well go
talking
get a
to.
real gun and shoot this son of a bitch when he ever shows up.
But you can't shoot one.
Yeah,
Now,
because he's got
yeah,
that
since you
stupid.
got a hand,
You
man.
know
You
what?
Brian,
No,
but
look,
Brian,
look.
but Brian, you mad dirty though.
Anime is for school shooters.
Anime is for school.
Is this the
Venti's
real
about to
Arthur?
shoot
Wait,
up
wait,
you-
hold up.
shoot
Is
you
this the
up.
real Arthur? Let me see.
It is
Hold
Arthur.
up, for real?
Holy shit!
Wait,
Now he's excited. That's
Is it
funny.
even late?
I
Yeah, it
got
is
you,
Arthur.
brother. I got
That
you
is
back,
Did he
Arthur.
come in the
No,
background?
Venti, you can't shoot him.
Wait.
I got
Hold
your
up.
back.
Is he in the background?
He's in the live chat.
Okay.
That's not
Yo,
fucking Arthur.
Yo.
He don't got no on this shit. He don't got no goddamn content on him, man.
Hey, yo, Brian,
Hey,
shout outs to
hey,
your
Arthur.
missing hairline. You feel me? How old are you, bro?
23 and
You 23 years
He
old
looks
with a
like a
missing hairline?
7-year-old virgin.
God damn.
Damn.
you know what,
You're
Mason?
malnourished, bro.
Since you like Vindy, then you can go ahead and support school shooting, motherfucker, because you're done.
Yo, Brian,
what
your
was that?
hairline.
How you
Why-
age
why
like
you
that at
losing hair like
23?
23, bro.
That's supposed to be your golden years.
Life
I'm
does
about
not
to be
love
30.
you, bro.
I just turned 34.
He gotta-
and my hair is starting to thin out.
And
And
by the
his
way,
shit,
that
it look better than
avatar
his.
looks like IQ's
Brian?
mother.
Yo, Brian out here with a lost hairline.
Bro, dude,
fucked
hey,
up
did they got dentists in
skinny
the
ass
fucking
leg that look
Alabama,
like
bro?
albino Slim Jims. Out here looking like a Neanderthal.
Fromberg, shut up.
Hey, Brian.
Oh my god.
Is there
This
any
man is
dentists up in your
something
area,
else.
bro? Is there any
Jesus
dentists?
Christ.
Have you ever heard of a
Yo,
dentist?
Brian, I feel bad for you, bro.
I don't feel so sorry
Yo,
for all
don't feel
you.
bad for him.
Hey,
He doesn't deserve to feel bad for
listen,
anybody.
bro. If I come to Alabama, I'm getting you
Where's
all the
your-
mud
how
pies
far
you
away is
need
your
so you can
nearest
gain some
neighbor?
weight, bro.
I'm going to Alabama.
how far away is your
I'm
nearest
gonna fuck
neighbor?
a bunch of bitches out there, man. That's all I'm gonna do.
You gotta fuck your sister first. That's the art of initiation.
They gonna be surprised that I got decent teeth and shit. Oh shit, you got decent. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a troll account. That's a
They must be like, oh, definitely you're not from
You want me
Alabama.
to go get the real
I'm
Arthur?
not Alabama, yeah.
Get him. I don't care.
He's a man of the hour, technically
I
speaking.
can
So
get one
Go get your hairpiece while
how
you at
lame you
it.
motherfuckers are.
Already alert Mr. Money AD about this.
Okay.
I'm cool with money, so it's fine.
When you know
what you need to do,
afraid
what
of
you need to do is get that
He been
hairpiece
getting on you
first,
lately
and
with
then
that
come to the
N-word
stream.
shit. Hey,
Go
did
get your
Money AD say
hairpiece,
he
bro.
cancel you, bro? He cancel you. He say he cancel. He cancel, bro.
That hairline is canceled. Them legs is canceled.
reptiles want this
His
smoke.
foot is canceled. Fuck out of here.
How's it feel to get
You know what you need to do, Brian? Get a headband like LeBron James used to do back in the day.
Yo, boy, me
Get
so
a
much.
headband and walk around.
Brian need to get the hair that look like Ron Jeremy.
He only got a 4 head. He got a 5 head on this.
You got a
motherfucking
5
shit.
head?
Yeah, you got a 5 head, bro.
Homeboy got a
like
dome.
This shit.
This
Look
shit.
at this shit, bro. It's all
Yo,
fucked
Brian
up.
got a dome, son.
Like, damn, you been stressed out, man, like all your life, bro.
Homeboy got 2 hairlines.
TB, you're nothing more but an asshole. You know that.
See, Brian. See, Brian. If you
I'm
were a
glad you
wigger
finally
like
resonate
me,
with my persona.
Brian,
you'd
you
understand. This
cocksucker.
is how. This
You
is
lucky
how
your
black
sister don't
people
got a
trash
hairline
talk
like
each
that,
other.
fam.
Bronsberg, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't
You're
stop.
not gonna do shit, bro.
The world would be better off if you'd have fucking died. I'm sorry.
Man, I
I'm
hope
still
your
alive,
sisters don't
bro.
got no teeth like
The
you
world
got,
would
bro.
be better if you actually brush your teeth. That's
I
what
would
the
take it
world.
out
That's
for a
what the
day,
world
but
needs.
teeth look like yours.
Yo,
I'm
I'm
taking
tired.
it
Yo,
out.
I'm tired of seeing orphans. I'm tired of
Oh,
seeing
that
orphans on
stalker
commercials in
motherfucker.
Africa.
Brian,
They need to
Brian,
focus
let me
on
say this.
on
Let me
homeless
say
children
something.
like Brian
Why
in
don't you shut
Alabama.
the fuck up and go back to your trailer park so you can have sex with your cousin,
Shut up, you
your
trailer park
aunt,
trash.
your
I'm talking.
sister, and your aunt.
The pot is calling the kettle black. In
He's like,
this case, the trash
for
is
50
calling another
cents a
trash
day, you
trash.
could sponsor this
You
child,
are a
Brian.
dead man. You're
Hey
a dead
Brian,
man, ho.
why
Shut
don't
up.
you? Hey Brian, I'm being more mature than you because you sound
You
you
don't
act
care
like
about
a child.
Hiroshima
You,
I'm mad you right after
you act
Twin.
like a child, man. So
I'll
shut
jump
You
the
know
in.
what?
fuck up.
Hero's
You're
better
gay,
than your ass.
Hero?
Yeah,
Are you
he's so
serious?
better. That's why Vamster broke up with him, right?
And also,
Hero,
let me say
you
this,
talking
Brian,
about Hero,
don't
the
hang out here
crying
because
gangster
he's a
on
fucking
streams?
loser. So
I know you're not
Y'all leave
serious.
him alone.
I want to be loved.
I want everyone to like me.
You know what? How feel like if a Hiroshima
Fuck
would
out
beat
of
the hell
here.
out of you?
Hero can come on the stream right now. I'll roast the fuck out of him too, bro.
yeah,
No,
Brian,
he gonna leave. He gonna leave quick.
I cursed him out. I was like, I was not
Come on,
tolerating
man.
his shit.
You want to talk about Hero?
I'll take a ball back.
Hero who cries on streams, homie.
Yeah,
Who
Brian,
got
you
mad
ain't
because I
gonna do
started
shit. You ain't
roasting him in the
gonna do
comment
shit.
section.
So
Get the
shut
fuck
the
out
fuck
of here,
up.
bro.
Let me just tell you
If
this,
that
Brian.
can
Ryan,
be
that's
your
why I know
revenge,
you a
I will
cocksucker.
gladly give up my
right?
spot
So
so
I
that you
can
can
use
join.
it just so I broke your body, all right?
You know what, Brandon Anderson? You can go kill yourself, mother.
No,
Yo, Brian,
no.
Brian,
You
say
need
the
to
Imagine
do
right
it,
after
N-word, bro.
Twin.
because you want to run your
Yo,
mouth.
like I
you know?
said, yo, Brian, say the N-word since we all here.
Yeah, come on, Brian.
You want me
Say
to
the
do
N-word.
it? Okay, here's the
Do it for the
N-word.
nation.
I'll
Do
spell
it,
it for y'all.
man.
Do it for the nation.
All right,
For
I'm
the
Come
gonna
on,
dip. You
Neanderthal.
gotta
Come
bring
on, say
somebody
the
else in.
N-word,
Come
bro.
on, Brian. Just
The
say the
N-word
N-word on
is
us.
the
Come on, say it.
I-G-G-E-R.
Say nigger.
You don't want to
man, bro.
say it. That's why I know you pussy, bro.
Can you
You
spell
wasn't
Brian,
saying
you
all
know
that
it.
shit.
Spell
You
it,
wasn't
bro.
saying
Spell
all that
it.
shit when
Spell
you
it.
was
You
on
ain't gonna
Arthur's stream, but now you don't want to say it when you here.
If I
Oh
say
my
it,
god.
if I say it, ZTB is gonna kick me out.
No,
Brian.
no, he's not.
Brian, you're a
You
He's
said
not
it
gonna say
before, and I
anything.
didn't kick you
Come on.
out, and that's only because I wanted to roast you.
Is it
Yeah,
true I
come
get
on,
peace
bro.
with this guy?
Say the N-word.
Hey, Bronx,
Hell
bro,
yeah,
what's
man.
up
You
with
got
you?
the
What's
N-word
good,
pass,
Joker?
bro. Take it
What's
I
to
don't
good,
know,
Come
man?
on, Brian.
Hey,
Just say the N-word.
first
You
of
don't
all,
want
let me.
just some
Okay,
random
all you piss. Okay, all you niggas piss me off.
Oh,
Go.
Yes,
there you go.
yes.
That's right, Neanderthal with your blacked out teeth.
He
You
said
say that, boy.
Hey,
Did the teeth
Bronsberg.
fall out when you say that?
Hey, Bronsberg, can
He
I say
just
something
did. He
about
just
you?
said it.
About me?
Your roasting game is on point, dude. I just
Oh,
want to let you know, man.
no problem. Thanks, bro.
Just
Appreciate
hey,
that.
wherever you're doing in your own time, keep it up.
I've been I've been out for a couple of weeks, bro. I just came back.
Hey,
Brian,
man,
let me
we
just
missed you.
tell you this
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that,
Hey
kid.
Brian, let me just tell you
Hell
this.
yeah.
Why don't you just lick Empress Jenna's pussy so that you guys can actually have sex
You're a
together, then
stalker,
just get
Brandon
married to each
Anderson.
other?
You're a stalker.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, by the way,
Brian.
I
I just
She
saw
has a
you.
pussy.
We actually on
No,
Empress
Wait,
Jenna.
y'all still think Janet is a
Arthur
tranny?
showed me a
on
video
Nah, she
of
not a
Brandon
tranny,
Anderson
bro. I'm
being
not gonna say
there.
that.
If you gonna ask her that you want to get marry her.
Wait, hold
Shut
on.
up,
You want
Brian.
to
I'm
marry
talking.
who?
Empress Jenna. I'm just trying to roasting Brian. Hey Brian,
Okay.
let me just say this to you, man. You always just just like trying to roast me since you decided to bring up to my name on a previous stream of ZTV. So I decided to roast you. That's why that you decided to bring up to my name, but for no different reason.
Whatever y'all say.
Whatever
Oh, by the way, ZTV,
Yeah,
I had
whatever.
unfinished
Brian,
business
I
with
love
Brian.
how deep your sister's pussy is, bro.
Hey,
It is so
Fronsberg kicked
magical
my
every
ass
time I
and
put
so-
my
Well,
dick
I
in
mean, she had to give birth to Brian. I
Fronsberg,
mean, it had to be a deep
I
canal.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Brian.
Yo,
She got some good ass
Yo,
pussy.
good ass pussy, bro.
Good ass
ZTV, I got unfinished
Facts.
business with Brian.
Good ass
Yo,
pussy.
she had on some old ass Vickies,
Man, you
bro. I
need
told
to
them
smell
shits
some
to
of her
put my
panties,
cock
bro.
up in that
That
bitch.
pink panties, man. The
Pink
one day that was
panties,
on
bro.
period was
That's
on
right.
last week. You need to smell
She
all
thought she
that
was
shit.
Hannah Montana when I ripped that pussy
Hold
off,
on,
bro. Fuck
Bronsberg.
is you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Jennifer said that.
Out here thinking she
ZTV, you better
iCarly
kick me
looking
out of
ass
here before
bitch.
I
Fuck is
call
you talking
Bronsberg the
about?
F
Yeah,
word.
that's
Because I'm going to
right.
call
She
him an
thought she
F
was
word right
she
now.
thought she was out here trying to be like fucking. What was it? I can't even say. I'm fucking up.
Brian. I have a better idea. How about you can have sex with your grandmother then? How's
Nah, he
that?
don't want to do that.
I did
That's
that
actually
already.
his
I
mom.
did that already. I did that already.
Yo, your
I'm
sister out here looking like
I'm
a
not
fake
bullshit.
ass
I did that
Ariana
already.
Grande,
All
yo.
of you are a bunch of fags.
Bitch.
Oh, you just bring the homophobe.
Just hold on.
Wait, what do you say? I thought you said
ICB
Vaz.
is
No,
being
you said
he being
FAG.
homophobic.
Hey, but this is coming from the guy who whacks off on
Yes, I fucked
SpongeBob and whacks
I
off
fucked my
on
male
streams.
cousin.
Are you
Yes, I
serious?
fucked my dad. So what?
Hey Brian,
Get
let me
over
just
You
it.
whack off to mud
Unlike
wrestling, you
you
piece
don't
of
have
shit.
sex with
Fuck all of
my
y'all.
family members.
Fuck you too,
You don't
bro.
want y'all
I'm
to
gonna
have
fuck
sex
your
with
sister
my
and give her a
myself.
Twinkie
Well,
ass.
what you can do is get
Don't
her
do
in
that.
here, and we
Hey, ZTV, I got unfinished business with Brian.
I love your sister, bro.
Pussy.
I love your sister.
Oh man, I was gonna fuck.
Yo, Brian, I love your sister, bro. She's the only one in your family that don't do that mud wrestling shit.
Hey Brian, go tell Empress Janet that I don't want just made a video about her saying the N-word with Hariyar. Yeah, get triggered,
And
bitch.
also, Brian, tell your sister
Well,
I had a
wait a
great
minute.
time
She
last
said
night.
the N word with the ER.
Yeah. Before you guys just said to me, yes, she just said the N-word with the Hariyar in. Give me a moment.
How can she be racist if she's biracial?
Who, Janet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she can say. Yeah, I mean, I
mean,
heard.
did she say it towards a black person?
Yeah, she said it to Brandon, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It seems like you and her got beef. I don't know.
I already know about that. Yeah.
Well, ZTV.
I don't know if she likes you or that's her way of liking you, but you know.
Wait, are you talking about Arthur's
I
brother
got
or
a
sister?
video. I just share screen it.
Dragon, I swear to God. It's confirmed that's Arthur's sister. That's Arthur's sister.
What happened, Brandon?
I'm gonna meet Brown Boys a Bayev. I'm gonna get
Are you
ZTV
sure,
a Bayev.
According to ITB, it's the sister.
So it's not bro's sister?
Okay,
No,
you
it's not
guys
a bro's
see it?
sister.
Guys, listen.
Wow.
You're on mute.
Well, I just looked up that account.
Is this live?
Uh-huh.
And
keep watching.
Yeah, did y'all see Wisdom over there at Buddy's?
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh my God, he's over there with them black folks trying to act like he doing something. And they up there mad because I said I'm naked. Bitch, I just got out the shower. You fucking nigger. That's what I'm saying. They lucky I ain't call him no nigger. Then the fucking dirty ass.
You guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? Let me just rewind it.
Yeah, we heard
Wisdom over there at Buddy's.
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh my God, he's over there with them black folks trying to act like he doing something. And they up
Look at
there
the like
mad
and
'cause I
dislike
said I'm
ratio.
naked. Bitch, I just got out the shower. You fucking nigger. That's what I'm saying. They lucky I ain't call him no nigger. Then the fucking dirty ass.
You hear that, folks? She just said the N-word, so which proves that she's a racist.
Yeah, but she's calling herself that because she's half black. So, and she doesn't look like a white woman. She looks like a black woman. So, the jokes is on her. I'm just saying. If you biracial and look like Obama, you might as well. You're calling yourself a nigger, okay?
Well, looks like that Brian is going to be married with Empress Janet because she's a racist. So these two should get married. So happy ever after. The end.
I mean, that means her dating standards is low. She's gonna be marrying an incel that likes to sit up there and jerk off in mud.
I got
So.
unfinished business with you, you bitch ass hillbilly balding motherfucker who has sex
Yeah,
with
guys,
I think he left. I think he left.
I'm right here. If you're watching this, Brian, if you're watching this, how about I'm going to say this?
watching right
fuck
now.
you. That go fuck you with your sister, your mom, your cousin, and also Empress Janet from Alabama.
Spelling is canceled. You're canceled, Prosper. You're canceled. ZB, you're canceled. The Joker, you're canceled.
My God.
You're canceled. Kevin Day, you're canceled.
You know what? Let's just continue watching this shit. Hold on.
Well, talk about me over some author shit. Fuck that shit.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, dumbasses. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Fuck you. This is the reason why those people and their family cut y'all motherfuckers off. Because you don't fucking learn. That you too stupid in your old stupid ass ways. That's why they cut your ass off. You be wanting, oh, wait, why did they cut me off? Because your old ass ways, that's why. That's why they cut your asses off. I'm never speaking to you again. You be wondering why it's like, because you're so fucking slow in your brain cell. That's the reason why they cut your ass off.
Oh my God.
That's why.
Is he talking about his parents?
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
no,
okay.
I'm
This
gonna
is
say
why
it
we
again.
The same mom who paid $900 for his computer and pays for his house and rent every month.
ZZB, shut the fuck up. That's none of your business.
Well, I'm outing it.
Not gonna bar me.
Sue me. Cast a spell on me. Like, seriously.
Like seriously. Dumbass folks in my family who don't have a brain cell to use. Fuck that shit. But I will be doing a truth stream on the gay agenda today.
And I will be flagging it whenever you do.
I don't give a fuck how anybody feels on that shit.
Oh, yes, you will, because I will be flagging it.
My stupid ass folks.
On Twitch is gonna do it.
Pussy.
Yeah. The only person I'm grateful is my cousin. At least I think she's helping me out. At least she's helping me out. I like these two motherfuckers over here.
Yeah.
Fuck them both.
Fucking piece of shit.
They're pieces of shit.
Pieces of shit.
And I'll
like,
say this for the record. I wish I never.
I'm gonna tell Vamster that you have a crush on her about Brian.
I never had parents.
I'm gonna tell Vamster you have a crush on her, and I'm gonna tell her you said this.
Brian uses that same dildo on himself.
And I wish I never had.
Yeah,
Curved.
And I wish I never had.
Curved.
Hey, ZTV, do you want to know why Brian
I'm
called
gonna add
her
you in Nocta.
ZTV, do you want to know why he called her the whore?
Whoa! Is he live now? Arthur's live?
No.
Okay. Hey, I had unfinished business with Brian, that motherfucking hillbilly, fucking asshole.
No, I was originally gonna porn bomb this stream.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't pouring bombing shit. You out here looking like this, bro. We don't.
How you got a curved dildo?
You like hanging out with us, man. Stop playing with us.
Come on, man.
How you got a like? This shit is
That's the
bent.
same roll shit. That's the same roll on.
You got a needle at the end of it, bro. That shit look like a cell phone.
No, that's from same roll. You have like little dildo bit back.
That's what
you can hit people with. That's what he got.
Yo, my man's Brian is fluid.
Yeah, so get Arthur.
Quit your bullshit, or you're gonna find out the hard way.
Are you gonna learn? Are y'all gonna be quiet about Arthur and leave him alone?
No, Brian.
Hell
tell
no.
You shut the fuck up. That's what we gonna tell you. You gonna learn to shut the fuck up and let me pipe your sister while you crying in your room.
All of you can go straight to hell with your slavery asses.
That shit. I'm gonna put a mud pie in your face right after I come in your mother, come right in your mother's face.
You know what? You know what? School shootings are planned. They are fake.
And what's your point, bro? You don't shoot nothing. So what are you talking about?
Like me hitting your mom, your mother pussy.
9/11 is planned. It's
staged. Go sleep on your dirty ass SpongeBob blanket, bro. Stop talking. You a waste of space, bro.
And you're Eric's midget brother.
The only two people in my family I get along.
Damn, we
with.
can't hear Arthur with this shit, bro.
Second brother.
I think you don't get along with any of your
And my
family,
cousin.
so shut up.
Can't hear Arthur. Like,
The rest
come
of
on,
the
man.
folks, my family. Who are
And Kevin, shut up, you British.
I didn't see her. I didn't.
I don't give a fuck if
Does
you
not
act. I don't
offend
care
you,
how bad you
does not offend you, Brian.
It ain't gonna bother me.
Shall I
Just
give you?
don't say anything, you
All I
retard.
say, oh,
Fuck
hi,
off.
Arthur, or Senator, or Dad says,
Or shall I
hi,
fucking
son.
murder
Don't
you?
speak to me, Dad. Don't talk to me.
Nobody can have my sister but me.
Don't talk to me.
Me.
I'm back in Memphis.
Fuck
Don't
you,
talk to me.
Raven.
Oh,
So I
don't
wanna
lie to me.
wrestle.
Don't talk to me.
I'm going to first.
Wow. I didn't. Well, I actually expected that.
You should figure out by now why I cut your ass off.
Arthur ugly.
Because it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out.
We think CT.
Why I cut your ass off?
Well,
Because you're too damn stupid
Arthur's
to get to
ugly.
your brain.
I mean, hey, he's so ugly he doesn't even look human. I mean,
Well, that's your family.
but it's not his just his appearance. It's his
Oh
personality.
yeah. Oh yeah. They're my
First
family.
I like-
Like, you're a shitty ass family.
He has
Me shitty ass family I have. For a selfish,
like a
you
reptilian.
like to manipulate and control people. Fuck you.
Ew,
Fuck
no.
you.
No.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. And I
No.
don't take anything back what I say. You wanna be assholes? I'm gonna be an asshole.
Oh,
10,000 more of an asshole.
Well, you definitely smell like an asshole. I can tell you that much.
Well, remember
We had
we
confirmation of that.
Remember we
Mm.
met Brian Hill.
Yeah.
What's these damn folks in my fucking
Smelling like
family
shit.
name these Christians,
Okay,
man?
who smells worse?
Oh,
Arthur
I
or
believe in God, but I'm celebrating birthdays. You must be a dumb ass motherfucker. You must be fucking retarded. Celebrating birthdays and pegging this on us. You must be a dumb
Arthur,
ass
you cast
motherfucker.
witchcraft.
You're fucking Hold on, wait a second. I don't need to say this shit. I don't need to say
Damn, that's a conspiracy. I don't even
I don't
say
need
that
to say
shit.
this shit because they are fucking retarded. My folks is retarded. They believe bullshit that has nothing to do with the Most High. That's how fucking retarded and deceitful they are because they're so damn
What in the, see, that's why I wanted to punch him in the face if I ever see him because of how ungrateful he
showing
is.
somebody doing a Freemason hand sign and shit, celebrating birthdays.
So he
Arthur's mom, the same mom that I saw on a live stream, he punched his own mom. His same mom forgave him and made Arthur live in a middle class neighborhood with like the upper echelon of North Carolina, right? So Arthur lives in a very good neighborhood because his mom has a very good paying job. So his mom pays for his rent, his expenses, and everything he needs. Plus that computer he's using, that $900 gaming computer, his mom paid for that.
Yo, I'm gonna drop down.
Woo!
Y'all
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
it
and
back,
Ra-
yo.
and
All right,
Raven
Bronzebird,
showed me
thank you
that-
for coming in.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Peace.
If Raven, I'm gonna put it
Damn,
shout
I
out
wanted
to
to
Raven
roast
Holiday.
Arthur
Oh no, let
so
me say something. Let me
fucking,
say something. Oh
Brian
no,
so bad.
wait, please, wait. I want to say something because what the town that he live in, what Raven Holiday showed me, that's one of the 6 most best living places to live in the United States.
I saw it. Like I saw the picture. I'm like, this is like where the rich people live.
Like it's a swimming pool where he at. He can go to a swimming pool right now and swim in that motherfucker.
But he can't. He's gonna stink the pool.
It's bars. It's places that you can just hang out at. This motherfucker making drama
ITV,
streams here, bro.
ITV, listen. The moment Arthur jumps in the pool, the water turns blue.
Oh,
Man,
Brown, green.
It's not even that. It's not even. I'm
No,
not
it's
even
brown.
joking. Look, I'm not even joking. I'm talking about the place that he live at. That's one of the best living cities to live in the United States, and he's not even taking advantage of that shit. He up here on drama shit about who says who. I live in some dirty ass Chicago. I would pay thousands of dollars to live where he at. Period, bro. I seen the.
No,
I
we
went
all
on
know
Google
why
Maps. He should.
because he's afraid of Raven. Plain and simple.
No. Raven don't live in that city. He don't. He live 2
He
hours
lives.
away.
He don't live in the ghetto. Arthur has been living in the suburbs for all of his life.
Yeah.
Raven said
This
he lives
look at the city that Arthur live in. It start with the R in North Carolina. He live in one of the best cities in the United States.
Raleigh,
It's
North Carolina.
Raleigh
White
is one of the
Oxford.
best living cities it's a small city, but the best living city you can live in. It's better than New York.
You back for more,
Chicago,
Brian?
ZTB,
Oh, so the inbred's back.
ZTB, you have no right to flag people.
Oh, I have every right to flag people. It's hate
You ain't
speech. It's
gonna
part
do
of,
shit, CTV.
it's part of the
Stop what
YouTube
you're doing.
guidelines. It's part of the YouTube guidelines.
YouTube
Obey the rules or get
Fuck
flagged.
YouTube and fuck Susan.
Okay, get out of here.
Brian. Go eat shit, you piece of shit. I'll break your skinny ass motherfucker.
Shut up, you Chinese bootlegger.
Fuck you,
Wow.
you ugly white crackheaded bitch ass motherfucker. Come over here and say that shit. All your teeth, all your jaws will be pop on the floor.
You
bitch.
really
You better watch your mouth,
Slit
motherfucker.
Link, you can get the fuck out of here, you dumb Esau. Nobody likes
No,
you.
you can get out of here.
Yeah,
This is
man,
my
you
stream.
everybody like
my friend's clip,
terrible.
in my friend's clip, you're gonna get the roasting, motherfucker. So you best you sit your ass down and behave, boy.
You say I
For
live where
real.
people get shot
Joker,
and killed.
Joker,
It-
you
it-
deserve to get fucking killed.
I just recently moved to a middle class neighborhood, so I mean, like,
No,
hey.
no,
Sit
ZTV,
your
your
ass down,
neighborhood's
boy.
filled with toxic
Sit your ass
people.
down, boy. This is your bad.
No, you can
they
never
live with
survive my
mud
state,
and
so let's
shit,
be
bro,
clear on
pigs
that.
and shit.
Shut up, you damn Yankee.
Yeah, and us Yankees are much superior. That's why we have the highest IQs.
Because all y'all
Alabama
New
has one of the
Yorkers
lowest
are fake.
IQs in this country.
Just like the streets of Chicago, all of us nothing but Yankees.
So
Yeah, nothing but
we got it
Yankees,
on and
yeah.
popping. Y'all want to be us? Y'all want to wear our style? Y'all want to talk like us?
Honey, you have no
And
IQ.
Uncle Otter, I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Hey, Brian, well, why ducking me?
Why?
Yeah, am I got something to say to you, Joker? Shut up.
Why you ducking me?
Brian, why don't you shut the fuck up, you stupid inbred looking ass motherfucker?
Well, why don't you make me then, you slit wink, you dumb cocksucker?
Hey, Ben.
Why you don't use racist? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Why? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, Slick. Why you don't use racist slurs on Slick like you do with Dragon?
What a slick link is?
You know what Slick? You know what he is.
He's a Hispanic.
I'm done.
Okay.
No,
I'm done.
all of you are done. Listen to me.
You're canceled.
You're
what
pretty
you,
much
what you
canceled,
gonna do,
you're a
Brian? What you gonna do? Jack shit.
You're not
No,
gonna do
I'm
jack
just
shit,
gonna
Brian,
post this
get the
stream
fuck
to
out of
YouTube.
here, you piece of shit.
This is why you don't do
I'm
bitches.
over in the UK, Brian. If you want to come over here and try and shoot me, you.
Hey, Brian, you want to know something?
Hey, I
You wanna know
dare
some-
you.
Hey, Brian,
I dare you to try and come to California.
Hey, Brian.
Hey,
listen-
Slitling,
hey,
shut up,
hey,
you
let me say
spit.
something.
I'm
Hey,
talking.
Brian, how about
Hey,
you shut your bitch ass up?
Hey, let me say something. Hey, Brian, do you remember that car accident? Well, you should have died in that car accident.
Funny, Arthur had a car accident as well, and he almost died.
Don't you bring up my car accident, motherfucker.
I don't care. I don't care, dude, Brian. You should have died that day.
Yeah.
Joker, you should have died in the car accident.
No, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I wanna go there.
Joker was never in a car accident.
No, basically, Brian, you should have died. You know that,
No, he wants a purple one that's bent.
You want to shove that thing up your fucking ass? Please do.
Yeah, because his ass is backwards.
I'm not
And
getting
by
in
the
the
way,
tub,
by
bitch.
the
I'm
way,
putting
by
you in
the
the tub and drowning you in it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mason, kick his ass, Mason. Kick his ass.
I ain't gonna scare mama's boy.
Excuse me, I don't need my fucking mom. She may be
I
dead,
can't
but
stare
I'll
at that too
depend
long.
on her.
Oh, by the way, you can't do nothing. Your mama can't do nothing. She's gone.
Hey, Brian, why don't you shut the fuck
I'm not
up?
disappointed.
See, why would
for her,
you? See,
unlike
here's
you.
the thing. Here's the thing. Your mom is alive, and I'm pretty sure she wishes she was dead. But his mother's
The
actually
fucking
dead.
pregnancy killed her.
Yeah, exactly. You're the one
You don't
that
cross the boundaries when you disrespect the dead, especially someone's mother who has died, okay? It's fine if you want to disrespect people when they're alive, but when they actually died from a tragic accident or something, you don't make fun of them after their death.
Yeah, it's not fucking cool.
Because not only
Listen,
that, not
keep
only
my
they can kick
fucking
your ass
mom's
and probably
name-
kill you.
You keep my fucking mom's name out of your mouth, I'll put my fucking dick in your mom's mouth.
Well, that's
Yeah,
pleasure,
do that,
but
Mason.
let's just put it like that.
Well,
You ain't gonna
Your
do
whole ass
shit,
cracker.
motherfucker. I'm gonna shove that fucking gun up your ass and shoot your fucking cock and balls off. If you even
What
have
does that
any.
mean,
You
Cracker?
fucking
Shut up,
woman.
monkey,
You look
I'm
like
talking.
a trans
come on,
fucking.
put a fucking machete in
You
your
look like a trans dyke, you fucking fag. God.
Shut up,
Go,
you transgender
go hang
motherfucker.
yourself with the go hang yourself with the fucking coat hanger your mom used for the abortion.
Let me tell you something, faggot.
Which I
I'm
said,
talking.
okay.
I may be
Okay.
a faggot, but at least I'm not gay as fuck like you.
But Brian, you own a purple dildo, so you are a faggot. You
Shove
are
it up
someone
your
who.
fucking ass until you
You know
die.
what? You and Slickling love each other.
So at least they love each other. Do you love? I know you love your sister.
I don't love my goddamn sister.
To be honest, when we're just homies. Unlike
Yeah, we're just
you.
homies.
Y'all a bunch of crack whores.
And they're not related. That's the best part.
Yeah, we're not fucking related.
Yeah, we're not even related.
Yeah, we not sleeping with each other, bro.
Gosh,
I'm cool
All
with
y'all are buying drugs.
Absolutely, Tungalo.
Brian,
Say
do I
it.
look like the kind of person that wants to crawl inside of my fucking niece's pussy? No.
Yes, exactly. No.
No,
Yes,
I
exactly.
don't go around doing all that shit.
Bull fucking shit. You look like the local fucking rapist.
Hey, inbred.
Dude, if I look up fucking raping children, your fucking picture would show up.
Alabama actually has one of the highest rape cases, by the way, in this country.
Yep,
next to Texas.
Yeah.
You're the fucking Google search to rape cases in Alabama. Shut the fuck up, Brian.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet home Alabama.
By the way, Mr. Dirt Mason supports the KKK, so there you go.
You look like the KKK. You fucking dumbass. If you were on an episode of fucking Scooby Doo, you'd be the fucking ghost.
Hey Brian, can you strip me some of your sister pants so I can snip that shit? But you got a large collection of that shit.
ITB, I swear, if you bring up my family again, I will swear to God, I'll come over there.
I'll your own fucking family die, you fucking faggot.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your brother, fuck your dad, fuck your sisters. I hope they all fucking
Mason,
die.
why don't you learn to kiss my ass?
If you had one, I would.
You can't kiss that because that's flat.
Ass, bro. That shit is a bullet.
By the way, you stabbed Hero in the back.
Who cares?
And you paid
care.
Hero don't care about you, bro. He don't give a fuck about you.
Shit, I don't fucking care, Brian.
Hero don't care about you. He don't like you. He never.
Shit, even Dark Horse has stopped caring about him.
Shit, even I don't give a fuck about you, man.
Dark Horse in the head.
I don't give a fuck about you because he only cared that if you attacking us. But as soon as you say something that he don't like, he gonna turn against you.
I've been saying that since I started.
What? As soon as you say something that he don't like, he gonna talk about you, bro.
Yourself, you're an animal abuser and you're an incest.
Yeah, you hit fucking.
And you're a
dog.
pedophile supporter. You support
pedophiles.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, hold on 1 second. Brian, I'll give you this. I'm not gonna talk about your sister, your relatives, but with Arthur right now, man, he don't care about you. He's a fucking narcissist. That's why you saying nigger on the fucking live stream. He don't care because you're not calling him a nigger. But you call him a nigger, he gonna give a fuck about that shit.
Because Arthur only cares about himself.
If it's somebody that he know that raped it, there was a known pedophile that fucked a fucking little girl, some shit like that. He don't care. He gonna say, "Oh, I don't agree what he did," but if somebody molested him as a kid, he gonna give a fuck about that shit. He gonna talk about that motherfucker like a fucking dog. He's a fucking narcissist. I'm telling you straight up, that is a narcissist.
Get it. Catch that on fleek.
Let it out, ITV. Let it out.
He don't look. If you put a swastika sign on his shit, he don't give a fuck about this shit.
And Brian has done that.
Towards him, as long as it's not towards Arthur.
Dude,
he
you can literally walk into a fucking supermarket and shoot black people and he wouldn't give a shit.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. You can say you can put black people in slavery as long as you say you're gonna put Arthur in slavery. He don't give a fuck because he's a narcissist. Straight up.
Yeah, you wouldn't give a fuck if someone were to gas.
And I'm the first person. Look. Y'all look, ZZB, BioX, y'all gotta give me a fucking credit because I say he have a narcissistic disorder, bro.
Credit? I'm giving you the freaking award. You get an award today.
I told y'all, motherfucker. He got. I've been studying this man from some before I even came on this panel.
We had 10 years. You guys just saw, but it took a short period of time for you guys to see it, and that's all you got to see.
With his parents is trying to tell him what to do is right, this, that, and the third. He disagree with it. Even they tell him the right shit, he disagree with it.
I met Arthur's mom, and I met Arthur's brother, Jonathan O'Punkify.
Yeah.
They are completely the opposite. They are so loving and caring a bit too loving, but loving
Hunkified, whatever
nonetheless.
that fucker name is.
He's a good
Fuck you,
person. I don't know
Brian.
why you're going to talk bad
You're
about
not a
Jonathan.
good person, Brian. You're a piece of shit and you should kill yourself.
Jonathan.
We are a piece of shit.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I had my name with Jonathan.
Hey,
like when
Brian,
I
I
first
would
got
have
in
beat
here.
Jonathan's
Hey,
ass
It was
right
a little
now.
You're gonna
misunderstanding.
do
Brian,
nothing, Brian, but be a disappointment to society.
Hey, listen, Brian, you should have died in that car
All right,
crash.
Kevin.
Brian, you should have died in that car crash. You know that, right?
Joker, you need to
Quit
go. You need
wasting
to go
off
suck my
fucking
dick.
time
You
and
know
just
I
die
can't.
already.
You
I
should
hope
have
you
died
get
in that
fucking
car
shot
crash.
in a school.
Can I say something? Like when I did my stream the other day on Arthur's family, I didn't say nothing bad about his family either.
Kevin, you need to learn to shut up.
How
No,
about
you need to shut up.
Brian, you need to learn how to crawl back inside your mom's vagina and stay there.
Just like I fucked
And
your mom.
abort.
You know what?
I
You know
said
what,
it.
Kevin
I don't
Daddy,
care.
Mr. Mason, y'all should got abortion done to yourself.
Yeah.
So
excuse
you
me, I'm
support
not the
abortion?
failure
Great.
here.
Welcome to this team.
No, y'all support abortion, not me.
Absolutely. Hashtag
Exactly.
team
I actually
abortion.
support abortion when it
Because
comes
all
to
of you
you.
are
When it comes to
y'all bunch of
you,
criminals.
when it comes to you, I would fucking.
You
God,
are
I
a
would
pedo
fucking
supporter,
drop
so
kick
you're
the
more of a
fucking
criminal.
baby
You know
out of the
what?
fucking
All of you deserve
vagina.
to get locked
I
up.
say I support it because I never said nothing about it. Because I don't.
When it comes to pieces
Well,
of
I
shit
do,
like you, I
so I'm
actually
saying-
fully
You know
support
what?
abortion.
I feels like if I called the cops on all of you.
Go right
Well,
ahead.
I'm
I
gonna
just
do
upload the
shit.
clip of you saying you support pedophilia, and that's done deal.
Take that video down.
Nope.
No.
You know, I'm gonna come over your location and fucking hurt you.
Do it.
Oh, really? I can't wait.
Cast a spell while you
to
at it.
ask your mommy to take you somewhere.
I'm gonna let Cobra handle your ass.
He's not going to do shit.
Okay, can we talk about something? Do you remember when we say that Arthur did something to sister? Arthur tries to deny it, and you thought that it wasn't true, but Arthur keeps insisting that nothing happened, but he never said, "No, I didn't do it."
He never admitted that he didn't do it. We know he did something to his sister, and that he kept getting uncomfortable about it.
Yeah, he read that.
Yeah,
That's the same sister that's a lesbian, by the way. And Arthur didn't like it, and I said it.
Yeah, that's not all. It started out as a joke.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was true. I was just trying to get under his skin.
No, it's true. It's true.
I didn't know it was true.
It's true.
Ow!
And Chayton is here. Hold on.
Oh no, not this piece of shit.
Yes, motherfucker. Yes.
Hey,
Brian. Hey, how you doing, man?
We doing
What the fuck are you doing here, man?
Hey, get the fuck out of here, Chayton.
Love you too, Dragon.
Chayton, you need to get lost, you ungrateful bitch.
Or what, Brian?
No, I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I heard you had a lot to say earlier when I was just plugging my podcast. So what's up?
Your podcast suck ass. So what you gonna do?
How you know?
Why? Because I've been in your damn podcast before.
So you've been in Chayton's ass?
Ooh.
No, that will be Bio, because he's the one that has his head so far up your ass.
Hey, Brian. Well,
Yeah, but you like to shove your head whenever you say someone is canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Hey, Brian, you know what sucks more than my podcast? Your mom's rotten pussy.
Oh.
Venti's canceling you.
Shut up! I'm playing
Venti
GTA
is
5.
canceling all of you.
Oh, motherfucker! I'm wrecking my damn car.
You
Oh,
are
so you're not, hey, Brian, are you not going to say
Brian,
anything
are the
that,
people you're running over supposedly black?
Hey, Brian, are you not going to say anything that called your mom's pussy rotten?
I did say the N-word a while
Wait,
ago.
why are you playing as a black person? I thought you owned them.
Hey, Brian.
Oh shit! The guy is black. Oh shit!
Hey, Brian. Since Arthur's
Why
your
are
new
you
daddy,
looking through the eyes of a
Tiffany,
black person?
Is
That's not
Tiffany
what
going to be your mom
slavery
too?
looks like.
Damn it!
Hey, Brian, is Tiffany going to be your new mom since Brian or Arthur's your daddy?
You leave. Oh, you done fucked up now, Chayton.
What's he going to do?
Arthur's gonna kill you. That's what he's gonna do.
With his breath.
Arthur, if you're watching this,
is he
kill
gonna
this
kill me
motherfucker
with
because he's right up
reptilian
your
cock
door
that
again.
pisses
Hey,
me
He
off?
watching this
hey,
shit. You know, he watching.
Hey,
this.
Arthur.
He watching
Tiffany-
it. He's gonna wait until I press end broadcast so that way he can make a stream.
Hey, Arthur, Tiffany's a cunt. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Oh, I did.
Oh, Arthur's gonna fucking kill your ass.
Oh yeah,
what,
I'm shaking in
what
my
you gonna get
boots.
us? What is
With his
narcissism?
eyesight?
No,
Personality disorder?
No, ITV.
His shit stains on his underwear?
ITV, he's gonna use his spells.
Tiffany's an idiot for ever
Alright,
letting.
guys, I'm out.
Ungrateful bitches!
Venti spies of his little eye, a little bitch named Brian.
Sucks.
Have a good night. I'm out.
Alright, ITB. Thanks for coming.
Alright, ITV, you can get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah,
Here you go, Dragon. Here you go. Nice
Yeah,
to meet
I love you too, ho. Yeah, tell your mom to save me a plate, motherfucker.
Hold on. Stop.
Look at
We're
his
gonna gangbang your
By the way,
mom,
you're not
Brian.
invited to the barbecue, Brian. Just put it out there.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Hey Brian, we're gonna gangbang your
ITB.
mom.
Hey, ITB, guess what?
DTV, Arthur had the audacity.
Yeah, I blame your mom, okay? Yeah,
Hey,
I
listen,
understand, man. Tell your mom that I saved. Tell your mom to save me a plate, bro.
No, listen to me.
Tell
Listen.
later, bro. Later.
Alright, ITB later.
Venti wants to bomb the
guess
thing
what?
with
Hey,
butt.
DTV, listen. Arthur had the audacity to say that I was instigating when I said that Arthur and Dennis grew highly.
That's not instigating, that's true.
ITB, if you're watching
Yo,
this game, guess
DTV,
what?
check
You're
out his profile
canceled.
picture. Check out Slick Link's profile picture.
Hey Brian, I'm gonna fuck. Oh my god. Hey Brian.
Oh.
Hey Brian, I'm gonna fuck your sister next.
Brian looks like.
Oh.
Venti wants you to look at his butt.
Oh.
I don't look at no stupid anime butt.
Show
Hey Brian, I'm gonna fuck your sister next.
Venti wants you to get a good look at this so you can kiss it. So you can kiss his ass.
That's more. That's more
Shut
ass.
the fuck up, dude.
Make him
I'm
shut
driving
the
a damn
fuck
car.
up, bro. Come down here with your mommy and have her smack me so then I
That's
can
more
fucking
ass
smack
than
her
he
in my
can handle.
cock.
You ain't
Yeah,
getting my
exactly.
mama.
Bring your
You want me to go
fucking
get my dad
mom
involved
over
in this?
Bring them over to California.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to tell your dad.
Brian, if anyone that needs a
Pull it out and
Brazilian
kill
butt lift, it's
himself.
definitely you, okay?
Your
Let's just put it
dad-
out
your
there.
dad's son.
Hey,
Hey, hey Brian, your
Hey,
dad's
Vinci.
son.
Hey, do you know that Brian's father is actually his brother and uncle?
I'm not surprised.
And cousin.
Fucker, you know what?
All
Fuck this. I'm
three.
playing some music.
Hey Brian, your dad / brother / cousin's a cunt.
You gonna play Arthur's Israelite music? Ooh.
Oh my god. Put up that sweet old Alabama music.
Hey Arthur, if you're watching this, fuck you and your woman / not woman's a cunt.
You must be fucking.
Venti says
Oh,
fuck you,
no, you
Arthur.
didn't, Tate. No, you didn't.
Venti says fuck you, Arthur.
Yeah, I did.
I have a
Brian.
brain.
You can't do shit.
Y'all don't use your brain. You just use it on dumb shit.
Venti says you don't have a brain,
Oh,
Arthur.
I'm saved. Motherfucker, you're not saved.
Hey,
You
Tricky,
go to church on
welcome,
Sundays,
welcome.
You're not saved. You celebrate pagan holidays. You're not saved. You celebrate
Shut,
birthdays. You're
man.
not saved.
Hey Brian, when are you gonna shave your head again?
dumbass.
And become a
I ain't not saying
Brian, when are you
I'm gonna
gonna
become a fucking.
Brian, when are you gonna stop putting your pubes on your head?
You are.
No, when are you gonna stop putting your pubes on your mouth, Brian?
About your heritage.
Nice
when are you
Reptar shirt. Arthur can relate.
Ooh, I love that shirt.
Represent.
Babylon, that's how fucking retarded you are.
The golden age of
Oh yeah,
Nickelodeon.
that's right, Kevin. Yeah, he never had a woman.
And I'm gonna
But,
keep
what's
By
up,
the way, why
Tiffany's still a
y'all
cunt.
what are y'all idiots supporting that damn Jeanette McCurdy?
stupid.
I support Jeanette because Dan the man is a pedo.
Oh, and then she
All right,
also has
DTV, I'm gonna get going.
Him and her, they're both doing wrong.
All right, Mason, thanks for entertaining.
Jeanette
Tell
has a new
Venti I
book
said
called
hello.
Thank God My
Venti
Mom
says
Died or something like that.
And also,
Hey, baby. Hey, Mason, shut your Benny dog right up your
Bye,
ass.
Venti. You're a little rascal.
Y'all really getting on my nerves, motherfuckers.
Hey, Brian,
That's too much
your
tea
sister-
for Brian.
Hey, Brian, your sister's
Dragon,
a
don't
cunt.
show his cock again. That's fucking disgusting.
Hey, Brian, your sister's a cunt.
Shut up, bitch.
Or what, Brian? What are you gonna do?
Hey, Brian, do you use your foreskin as an umbrella?
Hey, Brian,
Venti
have you
needs
ever
to
thought
know this
about getting a
question.
penis pump?
Venti needs to know this question so he can use your foreskin as a fucking slingshot.
Why
Brian,
do I need a blowjob from all you motherfuckers?
No, Brian,
Because I can give it better than you can to your brother.
Motherfuckers, y'all got me killed.
Hey, Brian.
Would you really want a
think about
blowjob from Brian? You see how that mouth looks like?
Brian, did you ever
right.
think
Never
about getting a
mind.
penis
I
pump?
take that back. Get your fucking teeth off my cock before I fucking rip them out like the dentist.
Oh, I don't want no blowjob from a 36-year-old virgin over here.
Excuse
Hey,
me, I'm
Brian.
36 years old. I'm 23
Right, you
years
want it
old,
from a
and I have
10-year-old,
lost my
like you support pedos.
And I've lost my
Brian, did
virginity
you-
with an 18-year-old.
Hey, Brian,
but
did
then again, CTB is 36. So what's the point?
Actually, no.
I'm 30,
Hey,
but
Brian.
thanks.
No,
Brian,
Scott
I
said
got a
he was
question for
21
you.
years old. My bad.
Wait, that's Arthur's age
and
10
at
years
least when he
ago.
was 21 years old, he didn't look like a 15-year-old fucking crackhead from Alabama.
Hey, Brian, do you
Oh,
support
you didn't just
pedophilia?
go there, motherfucker.
Hey, Brian, do you support pedophilia because your mom touched you inappropriately when you were a kid?
Brian, do you support
That's normal in
pedophilia
Alabama,
because you
though.
want to fuck
I
children
love the
that are
bully.
easier to fuck than you?
He just went
your
Super
dad,
Saiyan.
sorry, your dad touched you when you
No,
were a
he,
kid.
no CTB. No CTB. He went super pedophile. That's when he starts fucking babies.
Wait, ZTV, is this a
Hey.
show or he's really angry?
I'm angry.
Whenever
and
he
y'all
goes
over here,
ultra, whenever he goes
motherfuckers are
ultra
gonna
instinct pedophile, he starts fucking fetuses.
Hey, Brian,
man.
I got a question
Kevin,
for
I'm
you.
going to add you in after.
Do you
All
get
right,
do you
GTB,
get
I'm seriously gonna get going.
Don't bring that British
Mason.
Later,
fart
guys.
in here.
See you later, Charlie.
Later, Mason. Later, Venti. Hey, Brian, I got a question for you. Who gets you hard the most? Me, Double Z, or Chase?
All three of y'all can kiss my ass.
So all three of us
Oh.
get you hard. Okay.
He wants a threesome. There we go.
He wants a foursome.
Besides, Double Z's got COVID. He's got. I'm COVID. Double Z.
Hey, Brian, you know that game you play, that card game? Is that in memory of your Card Crush?
I was playing GTA 5, dude.
Yeah, so you're playing with Card Crush.
By the way,
Well, you might as well gift that PS4 to Arthur because you know he wants it.
No. Oh, by the way, ZTV.
why do y'all wanna? Oh,
That he wants a threesome foursome, so I guess that's true.
you know what? Fuck this. You know what? Fuck this.
Later, pedophile.
By the way, ZTV, you should be talking about my look.
No,
You never
Shark
show
Man.
your face.
Shark Man.
No, I don't want to be fetishized and stalked.
So
Too much weirdos
Brian,
out there.
I need your help, bro.
Hey, Brian, I got a question for you.
Back
Are
me
you
up
racist
here.
because you really need BBC in your life?
Yo, ZTB, what do you think?
Do you even know what BBC is, Brian?
The British board channel.
No.
Now
Big
you
Black
know. Now
Cock.
you can give Pokemon some ideas, Sharkman. That is actually awesome.
So Brian, do you need some big black cock in your life?
That is a really nice drawing,
Fuck
Tricky.
off.
Thank you. Yeah, you should read Chainsaw Man. It's really good.
Hey, your mom's honking.
That should be a
She here.
Pokemon.
Hey, your mom and sister are here. They're gonna. You
They already
know,
have a lampshade and the keys as a Pokemon, so might as well make a chainsaw. That would be pretty
Hey,
sweet.
Brian, did you hear that? You
Pretty
hear that
metal.
honk? That was your mom and sister ready to come to Pound Town, ready to come to Pleasure Town.
Fuck off, Chayton. Fuck
Or
off
what?
now.
Or what, Brian?
That's nice.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna stick my dildo right up your ass.
Well, no, I'm gonna stick your dildo up your mom's ass.
Trying to get out of the closet, but you couldn't get
By the
out.
way, the Bible says that y'all committing a sin.
But Brian, I'm gonna bounce because I gotta go fuck your mom and your sister at the same time.
Fuck off! I'm out of here. All y'all enjoy your Bible charades, but all y'all
Later,
sinners,
fucker.
I'm gone.
Hey,
Later,
I'm trying to watch
Arthur,
this.
Arthur, go make a stream.
I'm trying to watch this, dude.
Dumbasses.
Later, cousin fucker.
Dumbasses.
Fine, I'm gonna make a stream. out of
Anyway,
your
guys,
mom.
I'll bounce off. I'm gonna fuck
Wait,
both Brian's mom.
Wait, chicken. Before you go, I just want to say that do not fucking come back here again, okay?
All y'all are
Oh, I
fucking
love you too,
insults. They
Dragon.
deserve the rotten hell for
Play
slavery.
that shit, you dumb Christians.
Anyway, Brian, I'll make your mom and your
Play that
sister
shit. I'm
squeal.
just like, I don't
You
play
know,
that shit.
like you do every time you're
I'll
in
call
here.
out on your bullshit.
Anyway,
I will
peace,
call it
guys.
out and embarrass
Peace.
you. I will call you out on it and embarrass your ass.
Brian is the
Yeah.
palico fucker. He likes
sure
fucking
am.
cats.
And I
Well,
have no
Arthur's
problem
nasty
doing
when
it.
he uses the word ass.
I'm an Israelite, and I don't tolerate that shit. You're not gonna dog
Brian
me.
is the palico fucker. He's also the palico pounder.
I will school your ass and make you look dumb.
Brian.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
Hey,
I don't play
Venti.
that shit.
Bye.
Israelites don't play that
He
shit.
did.
around here.
He did.
Christians,
He saying to his
get it to your
parents?
skull. I'm talking about my folks. Get it to your
Oh my
fucking skull,
god.
right?
I can't
Being
believe it, bro.
dumbasses at the end of the
Welcome back, Will.
can't believe he actually says this.
Oh, wait, they're not going to.
His own parents that literally pays for his rich neighborhood that he lives in.
They don't use
it. Grateful.
They don't use that brain.
His mom is rich, by the way. His mom makes 6 figures.
Good for her.
Damn, folks
Who's Vladimir Putin?
They don't use it. They use it for dumb retarded.
That's a troll account. That's a troll account.
Sorry, but I'm gonna roast the fuck out of you, my folks. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of you. You're gonna get roasted because you're fucking dumb. You're dumbasses at the end of the fucking day. You're fucking dumbasses
like you,
at the end of the fucking day. And you disgust me too.
Oh my god, he said same thing to ZTV.
So, I said what I fucking say.
He did, yeah.
And I dare for my folks to try to challenge me on the Bible because motherfucker,
oh my god,
you will never win.
Arthur, you can't you can't read.
Instead, you be looking like a damn fool at the end of the day.
Arthur, have you looked in the mirror? That the fool is the one looking at the mirror.
You don't want this Israelite smoke. You don't want that smoke.
You sure you don't want your smoke out of your breath.
Because I will light you up and embarrass you.
Oh my god.
And make you look really, really
It's so bad it has fumes coming out of it.
So don't challenge
It's flammable.
What color is the?
You don't want this Israelite smoke?
It's like green and brown.
It'll be the last thing you.
We don't want to smell the smoke either. Dear
That's a
Lord.
message to my folks. Don't challenge me, or be your last time, because you will not win. You'll lose very easily. Yeah, you're gonna lose for the bullshit lies you've been taught. You will not last because you so-called people who go to church on Sundays, so-called folks of mine, you're worshiping Lucifer the devil, and you don't even realize it.
Arthur, you cast spells though.
And Jesus is a pagan name. That's how dumb my folks are. They're so
But Arthur, you cast spells, so you're not one to talk.
Jesus.
Yeah, I said it. I ain't saying all of them. I'm saying most of them in my family are very ignorant and very stupid. So
You're
I'm gonna call your
stupid.
bullshit out. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it.
Yep, I was running Age of Calamity, so I'm actually going to upload that on my main gaming channel.
But guess what?
The Switch emulator.
You still do the fucking shit.
I hate having to do work when I'm on my day off.
It's okay with this shit. Get the
But at least this will entertain you.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I mean, I'm real, like, while I'm listening to this, I'm actually, like, doing work-related shit.
That's some real multitasking if you can do that.
Birthday's pagan.
I can.
Holidays pagan.
Not bragging.
Everything
But I'm
else
the devil and
celebrates
also I can do things like that.
I don't see none of these
Give him mad props for that.
Christians in my family.
Yeah, is
celebrate
Arthur so
the fucking
angry?
Should
Why
be fucking
Arthur
shaming
so
yourselves.
angry?
I
Fucking said that shit.
He's like the angriest man ever.
Y'all don't celebrate the fucking Saturday at all. You just keep on doing the same Mickey Mouse dumb shit.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
Dumbasses.
You
Unlike
supposed
these
to have a
motherfuckers,
good-
I celebrate the Saturday. Unlike them. Because they so busy being
You're
stupid.
supposed to have a free line.
Why did God created this?
Stupid. Until you get it to your
That doesn't
fucking
sound
soul.
like
No,
a man
aliens
of God
said
to me.
this
That
because
sounds like one of my disciples.
Because I'm going to clear the fuck off at my folks.
He sounds like one of the people that executed Jesus.
Fucking heads.
That's what he sounds. He's like a Pharisee.
Sits into them.
Lewis, my man, what's going on?
Somebody does.
So, Arthur is up to his old tricks again.
I'm gonna
huh?
check to see if DJ Glenn can give me a little
Tricks?
help. Probably gotta
You
talk
name
to
it.
him and some other people. They can give me a little help.
Hi,
A
Lewis.
little bit of help. Like a little bit of help doesn't hurt. Like paper.
Arthur has been
I'm gonna ask.
so disrespectful
No,
to
but
his
besides that,
parents,
remember, I'm
and
texting if they
I
can give me
I
a
have
little
no
bit of a
idea
hand.
where he
'Cause I just need
even
some help,
gets
you know?
this shit from.
Because talk to my folks.
Shit,
like
that's what he
parents,
gets it from.
Like talking to a fucking wall with them. Both of them.
Talking to a
That's-
fucking
that's-
wall.
That's what they're the only folks
He
you
doesn't
have.
even begin to understand what a
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
wall is.
They're full of
He's
shit.
the
at
least
end of the day.
holy man that I've ever seen.
And I refuse to associate with family who has that retarded mindset of ignorance. And all that.
He's so privileged that this is the end result that you're
So
getting.
you understand? So the
Yeah,
person
he's a
keeps
spoiled
their life
brat.
on
He's
track, so they
he's
do what they have to do
a privileged,
full-time, or you can go
messed
fuck
up, deranged psycho.
because I don't have time for your
Inhuman.
He definitely. Yeah, he's fucked.
I really
Listen, his parents gave him so much love, and this
I'm
is how
living my life
he
the way I'm
treats
gonna
them.
live it.
That's the problem. No discipline.
Not because, oh, well, you're up a disability, blah, blah, blah. You should be the same
30,
state.
30 years
No,
of no
fuck
discipline.
40
This
years.
is sad,
Fuck
my
you,
friends.
fuck you, fuck you, goodbye. Get the fuck somewhere.
Hey, yo, ZTV, can I talk
I'm
to
just
you?
not gonna deal with my folks. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't
Sure.
gonna deal with my folks.
Okay.
Wait, let me hear this.
There's
Let me
only
hear
gonna be
this.
2 family members I deal with. Other folks, I'm not dealing with you. Because you motherfuckers can't fucking see it and you don't fucking get it.
It's spacebar.
And I'm not gonna waste my time with dumbass folks who sits there and sides with somebody in the family who's fucking wrong on the situation. Yeah. You're like, who's wrong in the situation? My mom on the situation.
Wow.
She's in the fucking wrong. And people are fucking dumbasses.
This
My family
seems-
are too damn stupid to see it. Yeah.
Who the
I'll call
fuck do you think you are, Arthur? Who the
I
fuck
don't
do
give
you
a fuck
think
how you
you
take
are?
that shit. Because it's the fucking truth. Because you are stupid.
He's an Israelite, like seriously.
You're dumb, you're too stupid.
He's a manipulator.
And I don't take deals. I don't deal with deals. It's order you get what I asked for, or I'm cutting your ass off.
Yep, that's a narcissist.
Yep.
Maybe
A narcissist baby throwing a big ass temper tantrum who doesn't get what he wants.
Maybe then you get the message in your head. Be too late. Because I'm not speaking to you anymore. You have no right to blame but your fucking self. Yeah. Don't worry, folks. I'm not going to
You already exposed your
You
family,
just did.
motherfucker.
You just did.
Nobody have to sit there and pull up bullshit from dumbass folks, their own family, who treats them like shit. Treat them like they're fucking black sheep. Fuck off. Fuck off. Goodbye.
That's just because he asked for $10. They said nah.
Like, Arthur, you're supposed to save your money. You're not supposed to spend it.
Yeah, save your money. Save your money for a speaker or something. I'm trying to save money for a new phone or so.
Am I allowed to
he needs to get
speculate,
off-
or
he
should I
needs to
keep
get
my
off-
mouth shut?
He needs to get off Earth. That's what he needs to do. Go to
Tricky,
Earth.
you were saying something, Tricky?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
you
said
were saying you were about to say something. Oh, I thought.
I
Oh,
said
okay.
something.
No.
I said, am I allowed to
Okay.
speculate? Or why
Absolutely.
he always
That's what the
needs
chat.
money all the time? I think I've
Because he gives it away.
Mm-hmm.
He gives away all that money to strangers that he barely even knows and never gets a penny of it back.
That's right. Bingo. Yet I was villainized for pointing out that fact. I just want to throw that out there.
But Will, we're too stupid to figure that out. You know, we're not on his level. We're so below. We're not smart enough.
The only thing that's below
That's,
is
that's because his brain. He has a brains of a kumquat, and he's beyond stupid, universally stupid. I might add.
I was not expecting Lewis to say kumquat, but there you go. There you have it.
Yeah, you don't hear that word every day.
I don't hear it at all.
I didn't ever
That's
hear
the
that
first
at all.
time I've ever heard it, actually.
I know of the word kumquat. It's just I the last time I heard it, I was watching The Honeymooners. It was a 1950s comedy show, and that's the last I heard kumquat.
Julia Adamzink, is that the tall like volleyball player that was flirting with one of the referees?
Who?
I'm just reading the chat here.
Oh.
Insane's trying to like get me to look at hot like Instagram girls and stuff.
So we still doing the video then?
Yeah, we're still doing it. I just shared it just to showcase that part. But let me hold on, guys. Let's replay it.
Whenever talk about folks in the future, I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. If they apologize for what they done, it all depends. If they
Arthur,
choose to
you
be in
should
that fucking
apologize
state
to
of
your
being a
family
brick
for
house
mistreating
wall,
them.
I'm not dealing with them. Point where period. I don't give a fuck. And I want somebody to say, oh, the Bible said honor your parents. Yes, your thing is you can honor your parents, respect your parents, but guess what? You don't put up their bullshit behavior. That's everything.
Oh,
Don't
what
put
an
up with.
ungrateful.
At all. That's
What an
the thing that I
ungrateful
don't
little
all
ingrate.
my parents.
What an ungrateful little
So that you
ingrate.
get fucking right or
The
you're
Bible
fucking gone.
clearly says honor your parents.
period.
Honor them.
Honor thy
your
father
parents.
and thy mother. And I'm an atheist, so I'm telling you this.
Yes, exactly,
I'm
ZTP.
tired of my family trying to think they can pull any type of ways of manipulation towards me. Now, I will admit,
Just like
yes, I tried to use leverage, of course, to get my mom's dog kicked out of my apartment. I will say that. Yes, because she took my fucking money.
Maybe you should pull your eyes back into fucking place. That'll be even
That's why I'm
better.
cutting the cord, doing my own thing.
Maybe you should get your
I don't
brain
want her in my
checked,
fucking life.
Arthur.
She's toxic.
You've been so fucked up in the head.
And my fucking father still sit there siding with them and her? No. Fuck you too, old man. Fuck you. Anybody else who sides with them in my family with this bullshit, I'm gonna cut your ass off. Don't look surprised when I cut your ass off.
Old man, what kind of talk is that?
Don't contact me on my phone. Keep your fucking distance away from me.
Cut yourself while you're at it, Arthur.
You'll get the point right then and there. That's what DJ Glenn even says. Like, you know, when I come back out there, get the place, like my own place, like, you know, and stuff like that. Guess what? He's cutting his folks off. I don't blame my, people cutting them off, like DJ Glenn or my girl gonna cut her folks. I don't blame them because they're toxic as fuck. They treat us like shit.
Not every family is that toxic. In fact, my family loves me dearly. Then
bullshit. I'm not doing favoritism. Get the fuck out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave.
Who the fuck you think you are?
No, you probably have connections.
I hit the wrong button.
So Arthur thinks he lives an easy life.
Let me go send the link in the Discord
thinking he
server.
can use
So if they want to hop
privilege.
in, they're more welcome to. Other people on a situation, somebody else wants to hop in, they're more welcome to. But I'm not gonna put up my family shit anymore. I kept quiet long enough about this shit.
He said enough. He doesn't need to say anything.
And I'm just not dealing with it anymore.
You've already
It's
done enough damage,
self-explanatory.
Arthur.
No war. I'm sorry. I am tired. I am tired of it.
And we're tired of hearing
I'm
you.
tired of you.
You get tired of your folks and their bullshit.
I'm tired of you and your bullshit. Telling my folks not believing me celebrating satanic holidays. Like, seriously.
It's better you just cut them off.
They don't want to see my side of the story. Even though they pay for my rent, they pay for my expenses, they pay for the computer I'm using that costs $900. I live in a good neighborhood. I get all the food for free. But yet I'm unhappy. Because they don't see my side of the story.
You know what it is, ZTV, too? Like, I'm thinking back, and I was on a panel with him and a bunch of other people. I can't really remember who they were.
Mm-hmm.
And he played a video of his father preaching. Like, he was so proud of his father. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then to hear this, it's like, wow. You know what I mean?
Like what ITB and like what ITB was saying, he's a that's what a narcissist does. They only favor their own personal values and nirvana. So their own perspective and idealism is what they favor upon. Arthur doesn't care about any living being but himself. Apparently. Which is why he can't have kids, because a narcissist like him, they can't care for a child. They can't care for a life, and they can only care about themselves and project themselves onto people.
And this is why I do not trust Arthur around Tiffany's kids.
Yeah.
He
I
should
don't
never
think
have
that's ever going to happen anyways. He's never going to come near those kids. He just wants his money, not anything else. I said it, sorry. If I offend people, I don't care. I think at this point, we all know that's what it is, right? I think at this point now, it's been proven that's what that is. She's taking his money. He's trying to buy love. You can't buy love.
But you can buy looks, and he definitely needs to buy that. I mean, he has. I mean, seriously.
Fingers crossed for the boy.
Has he even heard of money can't buy you happiness? Has he even heard of that?
But money can buy you plastic surgery, and he definitely needs it. I mean, come on.
Look at his eyes.
At least do something. I mean, you can't fix your soul. You can't fix your soul and pay for improvements for your soul. That's effed up as it is. Omega Magic is here. But you can definitely pay for looks. At least if you're a piece of shit, at least make sure your appearance is not that. At least that.
Yeah, he insulted Umbrella. He insulted
I'm just saying.
Resident
You can call me
Evil.
superficial. You know, you can call me superficial all you want. I mean, it is what it is.
He doesn't deserve to wear that Umbrella t-shirt. It's an insult to Resident Evil.
He also wears.
Well, I mean, he's definitely.
He's a bad.
What you were
person,
saying, Kevin?
Man.
He also has a.
I've been saying it.
You're right. You've been right,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I bend the knee to you. I was a fool.
I'm gonna get rid of Lewis. Thank you for coming here. I'm gonna put Omega Magic in here. What's going on? You miss a lot of shit. You miss a lot of shit, Omega.
Oh, you miss a lot of shit here. Look, see.
What? What's that? Oh, damn.
Oh, he's going in.
Going
He's in
off.
full Tupac mode tonight.
West Side?
I saved up all those beers.
California love.
Is it me or is Omega Magic lagging?
Am I lagging?
Yeah. Can you guys hear it? Okay.
Yeah, it's distorted just a little bit.
I did just walk in.
Hey, you sound like a robot.
Yeah, dip out and then come back in. It should be fine.
You sound like Joe.
F Joe Biden too. I've already heard it. It was.
Okay.
Except Omega is more comprehensible.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Dang it. So I sound like Obama then.
I'm not trying to say you should be the fucking commander in chief of the country.
I'm gonna put it this way. If I was white, I sound like Joe Biden, but now I'm black, I sound like Obama.
You sound like a broken record.
No, you don't sound neither black or white right now. You sound like an old fucking video game from the fucking Atari 2600.
It was never a father, Lewis. No.
It was never a racial thing. It's only bad software.
Okay, the software is being racist. That's why my software is being racist.
It wasn't a bloody brain cell. Anyway.
I knew you were right. You were a white dude. I knew you were a white dude. And not only you're white dude, you're a white racist guy. I guess.
I can't even know.
Yeah, totally. I'm Brian Apsher. 100%.
Oh, that dude. All right. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just log back off and log back in.
I thought it's kind of like saying like putting out really bad.
He'll be fine.
I am done with most of my folks. I don't give a fuck how they feel or what they say. I don't give a fuck and I don't care.
Omega's buffing now.
Because my patience has reached its end of dealing with them. Okay, they've been doing this shit for a long time. Oh, the reason I'm gonna treat you like this because you're on disability, you have autism, and I treat you any kind of way, and so-called claim you got freedom, and I'm gonna control you and shit.
This is why I wanted to punch him in the. This is another reason why I wanted to punch him in the face. He got disability because he's born with physical ailments that the government feels sympathy for him, so he gets benefits so he doesn't have to work like we do. When we slave from motherfucking 8 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the evening, he doesn't have to do that. He can just stay home and just make his drama streams all day.
And get paid.
Living vicariously in a rich fucking neighborhood in North Carolina. While we have to work 9 to 5 to make a living. He doesn't have to.
He's fully capable of having a job too, ZTB.
And that's what really gets me. He's not too crippled to the point where he has to, he can't get up, or his brain is so messed up that he can't like process thoughts. He can do all of that. He can walk, he can talk, he can process stuff.
He's lazy.
And then he has ungrateful, and then he has the nerve to badmouth the same people that got him to where he's at today. That's what really fucking.
I don't really like.
I understand, Tricky. Yeah.
If he was a self-made man, I would understand, but he's
not. He has autism. I don't really want to upset Jack sometimes, so.
No, but Jack understands, when it comes down to autism, because there are people who are under the spectrum that causes a lot of fuckery.
I know
4chan is a prime example of that.
Yeah,
I understand. I had to explain to Jack, but Jack understands too.
I know, but certain times you got to be careful how they take it
Yeah.
too. So.
Just like with there's different demographics, When I always say, if there's people under the spectrum that is being problematic, I think you should call it out. You shouldn't sweep it under the rug.
You're not controlling shit, motherfucker. We're about to be controlling a boot up your ass. That's what you're gonna be controlling. A boot up your ass. It's gonna be a boot coming for you.
And Arthur is saying this to his folks,
That's
right?
what's gonna be coming.
His mom and dad.
Your ass.
Damn.
You see, I'm not those type of people in the family who's gonna sit there and bow down and kiss your feet and think I'm gonna listen to shit you say. Think you can control me, motherfucker. That
TDC, what's going on? What's happening?
I'll be my own fucking person, do my own fucking shit.
He wishes. Arthur wishes he can do that.
That's what you're gonna fucking do. That's the hell you're gonna do, my parents. You're gonna shut the hell up. That's what you're gonna do.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Make little stupid jokes.
Did you pause it?
No, he's literally lagging. He's buffering.
Oh shit!
And it's not me.
It's his brain. It's his brain.
It's trying to process everything.
It happens. Sometimes it takes time for his brain to reboot because all the anger is overwhelming.
See, let me show you the proof. Hold on, let me show you the proof.
What proof?
See, it's not me. It's playing fine.
I think he's rebooting at the moment. Just give it some.
Can you leave the thing on? The timer. How long you got left? 8 minutes.
See, let me show you. See? It's playing fine. See?
Are you playing the one that I did today as well, Charlotte?
I'm gonna play that. He's delayed in a minute.
What did I miss here?
Arthur went to glitch mode. He's freezing.
Oh.
Laggy Arthur. I think you have to skip a little bit, Z2B. Like fast forward it a little bit.
Fucks, man. Fuck them.
There you go.
There we
All
go.
of them. Two families that get along.
Don't make them break your ass down like a fiddle, Arthur. Yup.
And I fucking said that shit, man. I'm not gonna be the black sheep anymore in the family.
But you're certainly the green one.
At all.
Oh, great one.
That's not your choice to make, though.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck, and I don't care.
Again, that points towards narcissism.
You want to do right?
Big time.
You want to be selfish in your fucking ways, parents?
I'm not gonna be the black sheep. Says who?
Fuck.
That's not your determination to make.
Don't contact me. I cut my mom off. Now I'm about to cut my father off.
She about to cut your rent. That's what she's about to do. And she gonna cut that. She gonna confiscate that laptop that she paid for.
I'm just on shit. Fuck off then.
$1,000 for a laptop she paid for your ass because she cared and loved you. When you cried that you want a gaming PC because you want to be like the people on YouTube, she gives you it because she loves you. And this is the thing she gets?
Never.
Fuck out of here.
At the very least, she feels pity for him because of the way he ended up being.
Tired. I'm stupid ass.
That's why I'm glad you didn't give that PS4 to him.
And their fucking emotion bullshit.
And so am I.
Family.
I see it now.
That's
what I was afraid of.
And seeing is believing. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting for a digital PS5 to come and
I ain't
start
nice about this shit anymore.
Oh my god.
I told him that White Ranger. He said no.
Oh, but when they try to talk to you again,
why?
Don't you, ZTB, don't you think it's funny, though, after all that bullshit, that Drea is the one that wants the PS4 now? No
bullshit. Got me hit the first time while sitting there trying.
Isn't that ironic? But
You motherfuckers don't.
Like,
I think you should give.
mad
I
would
think
he
you
be?
should give it to her too.
Right.
And I'm
Like,
done
how
trying
mad
to
would
talk
would
sense
he be if I gave Drea the
Probably
fucking
stubborn and stupid.
PS?
Triggered.
See ya.
Because he wants that.
See ya.
He wants it.
Adios. I don't give a fuck.
He
It
wants
doesn't
that.
affect me. It's gonna affect you. But it sure
Oh
hell
my
ain't gonna
god.
It's broken anyway.
I don't think he
No,
even. I don't think he's worth getting the broken PS4.
parents, man. Fuck them.
No, my PS4 is not broken.
both.
It's good.
No, Kevin's. Kevin's.
No,
Oh,
man.
his. Oh, all right. All
I
right.
still don't give a fuck.
I have
And I'm
two
not going to
PS4s.
give a fuck
Two
about
of them.
them.
One, it works, but the problem is you have to keep updating the fucking
Dad
thing all the
texted
time. I
about
don't know
some
why I
fucking
did
birthday
that.
shit.
I
Oh,
gotcha.
my mistake.
They all use this new hard drive.
Oh, it's probably glitched.
Oh, really? It was my mistake. But then when I try to message you asking for help, you still
It's
ignore
not
my
that.
text still. Okay,
It's the
fuck
hard
you,
drive.
man.
Wait.
His own
Rewind that.
father.
Rewind that
Fuck
again.
my parents. I don't give a fuck.
It told to fuck you.
He says that now.
Oh, really? It was my mistake. But then when I try to message you asking for help, you still ignore my text still. Okay, fuck you, old man. Fuck you.
Wow.
Wow. His own
Fuck both
father.
my parents.
I knew it was gonna happen.
I just want to confirm.
Like I said, don't contact me. Don't say hi to me. Arthur,
I
they're your
didn't grow
family.
up
Who
with
gives
the
a fuck?
best parents, but
You mean
I
toxic-ass,
wish
narcissist
I had
folks?
the fucking
Fuck
support that he's
off.
getting from his parents.
He
That's
has so much support. It's not even funny. Except his face. That's funny. But
And his eyes.
he has so much support in his family. His family does so much for him. And this is the things that he gets.
They get.
Sorry.
I like this one.
Out to my cousin,
Correct.
I'm sorry if I'm going off on like this, but it needs to be
Man,
said.
this is really sad.
I've been
It's
holding
really
these
sad
emotions off
indeed.
for way too long.
That's why I
Trying
said
to
I felt
reason
sorry
with
for
them.
his family.
It's like talking to a brick wall with them. No matter how
Yeah, I
many
had
times I
problems
try,
thinking
it's
what
like
talking
talking
about
to
you
a wall with
on
them,
the brick wall.
and I'm done.
He's projecting.
So, you know,
Oh, we all
Projecting
knew that.
what? What struggles is he's going through?
to be brick wall
No, the
assholes.
talking to a brick wall.
See ya.
That's him.
Adios.
He's the brick wall. Like,
And
they
I think
try
his
talking
parents
to him.
probably say that to him. Yeah.
Is that what saying in the Bible, secondly? You can forgive people
Humpty
in
Dumpty
your,
sat
in
on
your
the
family.
wall.
Yeah, I can forgive, but I'm
Dumpty
accepting you
had a
back in my
brick
life.
wall.
I'm
But
not
the
accepting
thing
you
is,
back.
we'll build the building back up again.
You cross that line, and you don't learn to get it. So I'm not going to keep on over and over again repeating myself because you're still stuck in your stupid old ways. Fuck your old ways. Fuck your old ways.
What does he mean by
Your
that?
stubbornness and all. Fuck your old ways.
What's their old
Fuck how you
ways?
take
What are
that
the
shit.
old
You
ways?
think I
Because what happens is that his parents will try to give him the best advice to make reasonable and rational choices. And Arthur is so prideful. He's so far up his own ass, which is stinky and smells really rancid, that he will become very distant and very hateful and very angst towards his own parents' advice. You know, they give him, like all parents do. All parents give their child advice no matter what the age, you are. And Arthur feels that because he's a man, that you don't have to give him advice, that's what he is. He feels like he's high and mighty, and that you should be respecting him for his adulthood, and you shouldn't give him any sort of counseling whatsoever.
And I hope
He really thinks he's a
Unless
fucking
he himself feels that counseling actually is something that he would want to adhere to.
He really believes he's a king.
Oh, God. Forget king.
Yeah, he thinks he can control anybody.
No hope.
whatever you want.
Wow.
So, who needs them? You have friends as family.
You,
Who needs family?
apparently.
Those families are pieces of shit anyway in this day and age. They're pieces of shit. They never want to support you or help you on anything you need.
Oh my
God. The key word. They never want to support you.
Hell no.
Oh,
Fuck
it's not
them.
gonna go down. They won't.
Will Lewis, you definitely said it all.
Not all family members. Most of them. Fuck them.
I'm taking. I'm
Don't
taking.
fuck how they feel or what they say. Don't give a fuck. Don't care.
You're a man. You're supposed to
You're
provide for
treating me
yourself.
days and other people days as black sheep. It's about to come to a fucking end. And I don't want your fucking respect either. I don't want your fucking ass, sorry ass respect. Bye. Don't come back. Don't talk to me.
And then next week he'll be calling them.
Mommy, I didn't mean it. I was just upset.
What they gotta say. Don't give a care.
And what mom say? Okay, I'll
But
stop paying
Shalom
rent.
later.
Okay, Arthur.
I'm
Oh,
already gonna cut ties with my dad.
she's a nice person, but she's too nice.
Same thing to him.
The devil made me do it.
I mean,
I was just upset, Mom, and then you just didn't listen to me. You didn't understand my side of the story. Like, seriously.
This white guy on the internet, I was talking to him. He promised me something, and he didn't give it to me. And I was pissed off.
Because his mom, she's gonna stop paying his rent.
Okay. Oh, this is the new one. This is the newest one. Let me just click on that.
That's the King of Lies 6.5 here. I'm gonna make this video message very quick to this slow ass, dumbass, CC ass, slow ass idiot with no brain cells.
I never heard the
This
word
damn
ass used in
campaign
one
is
sentence
fucking
like
Brian
that.
Anderson. No common sense, no brain, stalks people, harasses people, and all this dumb shit.
He's a 900. He has a
Hey,
$900
dumbass.
laptop. Did I hear?
Yep,
that?
$900.
Learn the definition of terrorist, dumbass. Learn the definition of meaning. With the fucking shit.
Arthur can do what ITB do on average, but he refused to.
And since you want to get involved in my personal affairs,
$900 laptop.
I don't give a fuck if you lose your fucking mother, bitch.
Mine cost me $250.
Whoa, did you hear that? What Arthur said?
Hold on.
He got that shit for free.
Shit,
But he's bitching about a PS4.
Let me tell you something, Will. The reason why he got the PC in the first place is because he got made fun of because his gameplay was very laggy. He was playing Super Smash Brothers on the Dolphin emulator, and it was playing in like negative something frames per second. It's really playing in like 4 frames. And what happened is that his friends made fun of him, Pete and Dennis. They laughed at him and they mocked him for it. So he wanted to prove us and his friends wrong by, begging to his mom to give him a good computer because he wanted to compete. He wanted to do what his friends and we all were doing. And the moment his mom was like, "Okay, Arthur, I'm gonna get you one," and his mom picked a good one. It was a very good PC. I asked Arthur, I said, "What's your graphics card? What's your CPU?" He said it was a GTX 1650, I believe. And and I think the CPU was, I think it's an i7 processor. I could be wrong. It could be an i5, but I believe he told me it was an i7, and which is an octa-core processor. So 8 cores. So that in total was $900, and his computer can do 1080p naturally, 120 frames, no problem. He could easily play some games like how ITB does, and join ITB even at that. And
so
literally,
if he had an Elgato, he'd be good.
He has a capture card. He has a Roxio.
He's got one.
Yeah, 1080p Roxio HD capture card. He has one.
Oh, all right. So he's good to go.
That does HDMI. He just doesn't want to do it.
So he's got he's got a whole bunch of shit.
He has a lot.
Wow. He's complaining about a $200 PS4 in 2022.
And he can ask his brother Jonathan to give him a PS4. Jonathan was willing to give his Xbox to him, but he didn't want it because he was like, "Fuck my brother, I don't want that."
I paid for my PS4.
Yeah, but is that not the epitome of a spoiled brat, though?
That's exactly what we're dealing with.
How old is he? 45?
Whatever age he is. What do you want? What do you want, Brian?
You know what? Since someone wants me to suggest things, okay, here we go. Now think about it. I'm gonna go ahead and give ZTB a bath.
Don't interrupt him. Let him talk.
I'll give it hear what he wants to say, William. Will.
Nick, come on, let's just let him. Just so we have some continuity here.
He doesn't deserve.
All right, go. Okay.
I agree, but
whoever's saying something in the comments about me thinking. Okay, now you think about it, I'm gonna go ahead and give ZTB a bath.
For what though?
Cause this person said it to me, wants me to do it in the comments.
Was it Roar who said to show your dick on my panel?
No. Hold on.
I'm so fucking pissed off about that. It was Roar who told him to do it.
Suggestion for you. If you want to give ZTB a bath, why don't you give yourself a bath?
Yeah, it was Roar. Roar. Yeah, Roar told him.
You flagged.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you remember he was part of Hiroshimaru's group. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so I was. Oh, so I'm the. So it was
on ZTV.
Huh?
Oh, talk about Roar the rat.
Yeah, the rat, Rathu.
Oh, awesome speaker. Is that what y'all say?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the one that framed me. Then that motherfucker.
You listened to him, and you did it.
I still say it was Adam because I've seen the stream before.
No, it was you.
Now, is this the point in the stream where he tries to fucking win us back? I'm sorry, guys. They used me.
Brian, you admitted it.
And it was you because I saw the carpet that you had, and I saw your feet, and I'm like, oh shit, it was really you. Same red carpet, same toenails.
Just uploaded a video saying he didn't do it now. LOL.
And
he did it because he admitted it on the Ambiguous Bastards that he told Brian to say it. So unless they're gonna get rid of that footage.
Can I say something about that?
Absolutely, Tricks.
My theory is that I think Roar was trying to pull on some Chris Chan type shit, but it failed miserably because he made Brian do it on live rather than on private. But it doesn't matter either way. You shouldn't tell people to show their dicks.
You know what I mean?
Unless they want to see dicks. I mean, at least that's
I don't want to see that.
Right?
That's tiny.
No,
some people are into weird looking shit.
Let me tell you this. I think Roar got turned on by that.
I think awesome speakers should go to hell because I don't trust that son of a bitch, to be honest.
You think?
He framed me. He framed me. That's what happened.
He didn't frame you. You stupid, and you follow him like a dog.
Hero framed me.
He's back again. Yep.
Oh, Hero.
Hero framed me. Ant One framed me.
You know what's the
Hero
only thing
wants to have sex with you.
You know what? You know what? I forgive all of you for this one.
You see,
wow, Will, you were so right. You were so. Oh, wow.
I know. You're welcome.
And now we got to get Arthur in this group too, cause
No, we don't. We need to get rid of you because you're a fucking loser and your pattern has been seen.
And Kevin, you could go hang out with Hero and his crew.
They're not friends and they don't like each other.
But that doesn't stop Kevin Daddy from appearing on Hiroshimaru's live stream one time.
Hey,
Hero came on my live stream and I cut him off real quick. Doesn't mean I could, yeah.
Yo, Brian, can I ask you something?
Hey, Brian, you go on the Hero stream too. Just
a question.
Yes, Sharp Boy, go ahead.
Hold on, and then you let Hero come in and take his place, and then let him talk for maybe 5 to 10 minutes and see what happens from there.
All right. Anyway, so
just an idea.
Anyway, so I noticed that you've been telling a lot of people, including ZTB, that hey, you're gonna give them baths. So just wondering, do you know anybody on the internet? You know, people such as Ross or anybody else who is obsessed with baths? Just wondering.
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
And I still can't get over making a meme over giving J-Man a bath.
Why are you bringing Jordan into the?
Just Jordan is a fake ass motherfucker.
Ryan, give me comment first before you talk to others, okay?
Now think about it. I'm gonna go ahead and get Kevin Daddy a bath.
Well, might as well give yourself a bath and just sing.
That was good.
Hey, Brian, why don't you give your sister a bath?
I couldn't have said it better.
You know what? I'm gonna let Will give you a bath, Kevin.
Hey,
If
Brian,
you can't even brush your own teeth or give yourself a fucking
Hey,
Lord
Brian,
have
shower,
mercy.
that
every
you
time
know
I
what I
see
mean.
your
If you
ugly teeth, you look like fucking Jaws.
I wouldn't be taking personal
Thank God.
Say it could be in
You
CDC
got back a
Slum.
little bit too while you're at it, Z2B.
And since you want to get involved in my personal affairs,
Exactly.
dumbass, CCS, slow ass idiot with no brain cells. This damn Kevin Daddy is like that fucking Brian Anderson. No common sense, no brain, stalks people, harasses people, and all this dumb shit. Hey dumbass, hey retard dumbass, learn the definition of terrorist, dumbass. Learn the definition of meaning. With the fucking shit you say, it could be in CDC Slum. And since you want to get involved in my personal affairs of my family, motherfucker, I'm gonna give a fuck if you lose your fucking mother, bitch. I said it. And bitch, because me and Batman, other people said, well, Batman already said this to me. Like, he already said exactly, he helps you die as motherfucker. Kevin, you need to be fucking gone. You are a nuisance, just like the rest of your little fuck buddies. Hope your motherfuckers get a taste of reality when you're no longer here. I don't give a fuck if you die of starvation. I don't care if somebody shoots you in your fucking head. I don't give a fuck.
The irony is that's more than likely to happen with Arthur than to us. I'm just saying.
Learn the definition of stop stalking, or some heads is gonna roll soon.
That's coming from a holy man.
Some kind of fucking game. Like this shit is
A holy man that casts spells.
Bitch, please.
Cast spells on people. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Watch what you do next time. Are you gonna get your ass
Trying to
whooped?
talking about my mother.
Just like that last person said.
Kevin, you have every right to report him for doing that
You know
too.
what he said about trolling.
I can't. It's on Twitch.
Y'all keep thinking this fucking shit's a little game.
Yeah.
Let's see what's the games that I can break his ass second for harassing and trolling and stalking.
Why
Let's see
is
how
he-
much the games that I beat his
Huh?
the shit out of that nigga.
Is that why he said it on Twitter?
Yeah, that's why he's gonna make that video, this video, and the gay agenda video, or the rant against gay people. I think. Yeah. Well, he turned his own sister gay, so then there's that.
Oh, you so racist, sir. Newsflash, who gets a fuck? Who gets a care?
Sorry, I'm not in the real chat anymore. I would ban that account. I don't know if it's already been banned.
Yeah, I did. I just did.
Bitch, please, you ain't nothing, nigga.
Oh God.
You saw ass nigga. Go back to your fucking cave, nigga. These motherfuckers say anything retarded because they don't even know.
Now he's a
definition of
gangster
anything
rapper.
Besides yappy yappy yap. Ooh. All he
triggered.
repeats the same shit.
Mm.
Please.
Oh, fuck
And
off,
their
Brian.
parents, their fucking parents, Kevin's parents failed.
Fucking magnet.
Kevin's parents failed raising him. I don't give a fuck
Burn!
More
Motherfucker, What I
projecting.
said about my fucking family has nothing to fucking do with your ass, motherfucker.
Oh
So, you know what? Like I
man.
said, bitch boy, you
Kind of
tell
thought
us,
it's like coming from a pedophile.
Arthur roasted your ass, Kevin.
Yeah,
Brian, you've been roasted the moment you even entered this stream.
somebody, get a hacker or somebody on you.
I think it
Kevin,
started a whole
there's
lot
many ways to
longer
sound
before, but
There's many
Kevin, you
Wait,
are
let me
a hacker.
replay that. Let me replay
way
that.
worse. What's the word? Get a hacker on you? Get a hacker or somebody on you?
Oh, that looks like I.
There's plain
Yeah,
ways
that-
to
You know what? You know what? No. You know what?
Very much
who's he trying to get a hacker on?
You're gonna stop stalking people.
Hey, ZTB, can you pause the thing for a minute?
No, I want to hear what he has to say.
Leave people the fuck
Okay.
alone.
Hey, Kevin, do you want to get a hacker on you?
No one can tell me what to do.
I
Oh,
already
bitch,
got one on
please.
me, aka Cobra.
Kevin, you know you can easily report him to the police. He just admitted it on a live stream that he gets a hacker. That's illegal.
You gonna learn.
That's where all his money goes.
Now
Yeah.
think
His
about it. Now
disability
think about it.
checks.
I'm gonna get a hacker on awesome
Hiring
speaker.
incompetent employees that can't do what they
I'll
need
get
them
Cobra
to
on
do.
Austin Speaker's ass.
Can you pause for a second, T2B?
Because
it's kind of funny. If you're gonna get a hacker on me, I've got antivirus software that blocks all that shit.
I got a proxy that my cable service provider blocks, so you always get a different IP.
File software that my dad gave me after he passed away. So.
And I give a fuck that I can give, but I'm not gonna
you know
give
what,
it to you.
Kevin? I'm gonna cast a spell on you.
You can't cast a fucking.
I don't know what to say about that. Like what am I supposed to say?
Now you're barking up my tree. What type of spell?
Means voodoo spell on this.
A voodoo one. Which one?
The voodoo curse on him.
Which one? There's many of them.
What types of them, Will?
You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Give me a good luck curse.
I'll cast a spell on you, Will.
Go right ahead.
Because I'm not afraid to scare every one of you motherfuckers, except for Sharpman
Do
over
I
there.
sound afraid? Do I sound afraid?
No, you're not afraid. You know what? I'm gonna give you a bath.
You're gonna give me a bath. You're gonna baptize me.
Yep.
That's already been done before. Didn't
You know
work.
Yeah, but it's Alabama water, so it's a whole different kind of baptism.
You know what?
Fuck. Well then.
I'm gonna go ahead and preach all of you.
All right, go ahead.
You're learning a gospel.
Can I use the
Okay.
mute button, please?
So we went from cursing to learning the gospel.
Wait, I'm actually curious. Let me hear this.
I don't.
Let's hear this.
I want to mute.
No, let's hear it. Let's hear it. This is gonna be good.
Hey, ZTP, I'll catch you later. Right? I'll be in the comment section.
You
All right,
know,
Tungalo.
You know, it's learning the Bible. You got to learn the Bible. If God tells you to do something for once, you got to do it.
Tell that to Arthur. Arthur is not adhering to the Bible at all. He's going against it.
That's right.
He's a heathen.
You know, I mean, there's 10 commandments, right?
To Arthur, there's over 80 commandments.
One is thou shalt not kill.
And one is respect thy elders. Also, another one is love and honor thy mother and father, which he's not doing.
Also, do not
And
commit adultery.
Keep
Or
it 7 days,
pedophilia.
keep it holy.
Well, that's not
Keep it
happening
holy.
here.
That's not one of them.
I'm sorry.
In fact, I'm gonna start doing I'm thinking about doing church streams on Sunday.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Arthur's an infidel. Yeah, definitely.
And you know what? Think about it. I'm thinking about go ahead and teach Awesome Speaker a lesson.
You're going to show his pecker to him, too?
Hey, Brian,
Hey, Awesome Speaker, why don't you go ahead and come in here and show your genitalia live on air, motherfucker?
What the fuck?
If you weren't unintentionally funny, I'd
Because
send you back to the pits of hell.
I'm getting
where you
measuring
belong.
payback for what you did to me, motherfucker. You framed me.
Hey, Brian, can you do me a favor? Go and get your mother and just show her titties on stream.
She's not here, Kevin. She's in Michigan.
You just doxed your own mom. You just doxed your...
Give it a stream, yeah, Lee. You can come in here.
Are there a nice pair of titties, though?
Lord have mercy.
Because if
We'll
they're
find
not,
out, Will. We'll
Kevin,
find out.
you're committing a sin and you're going to go to hell.
Do we
for that.
want to?
I would sing your mother.
Well, let's watch the most sinful
hell?
person on here.
Oh, that would be me. Which
Well,
video?
Arthur did not commit no sin.
No, Arthur outbeats you, Will, for his sinning. But his sinning is on a bad
What?
level.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I have work to do.
By the way, if Arthur takes your money, don't say another word.
Like I say, you run your fucking mouth a lot.
Arthur's not taking my money.
You're talking shit.
People are taking his.
Yeah.
What I'm dealing with.
Well, no, they're
None of
not
your
taking it. He's giving it away like a
So how
fool.
about you retards get a fucking reality check where somebody kicks your motherfucking ass?
Okay, Cosmo.
Ooh!
You sound like Cosmo.
Ooh!
Like I said, Raven Black, I will kick your ass, nigga. I'm beating your fucking ass, nigga. You better watch your back, bitch.
Uh-oh.
No, Arthur, we don't have your eyes. We can't watch our backs. You can
Arthur's gonna
though.
come at y'all with a baseball bat. Look out!
He probably could.
I
He
thought,
probably
I
could.
He
thought
could.
Decided that eyesight for you though. You need to.
He's got some good peripheral vision.
Fuck your folks. I don't give a
Sideways.
fuck if you lost your father last year or whatever year. Fuck you.
It wasn't last year.
You don't know fucking nothing.
Yeah,
Don't know
it
the
was
definitions
bad.
of, oh,
It was-
cherries, blah, 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 blah.
Years
Fucking
ago,
dumbass
please,
retard.
Hey, by the way, Kevin
will
Daddy, I
say
got some
this,
bad news
though.
for you.
Like I
You're
said,
canceled.
You're
karma's gonna be a
canceled.
bitch for you, nigga.
I was gonna say that.
You gonna run
When
your
he
little
does
soccer
get
days,
fired up, he does
classic
talk
days,
some
bullying
good
days
shit.
come to an end, Kevin. He fucking
Who, Arthur?
he messes with the wrong
Yeah, he's
fucking
got some good trash talk. It's not, obviously it's wrong. Like he's doing it for all the wrong reasons. But once he gets going,
I don't give a fuck.
when he's angry, he sounds more normal when he's angry.
Hey,
If that makes any sense.
Yo, ZTB, can you put me on solo?
He may
real quick?
sound normal, but looking
Because
is two
somebody's gonna
different
get
things.
canceled now.
Quit stalking me and other people on social media you think you despise. It get a fucking life.
CTV, put me on solo right quick.
Slow ass piece of shit.
Please don't.
Why?
No,
Because I'm about to cancel Kevin Daddy.
no.
Oh, he wants to cast a spell. Let him do it.
So
No, let him.
No,
do
he
it.
may show
Let him-
himself
you wanna
again.
get in my family stuff? We're gonna get in your
Oh, wait, he's done that. Hold on, that's
Yeah, that was a person who showed their thing.
fuck if you lost your mother.
Oh, all right, that's him. No, that's no type of spell that I know of. That's not.
Hey, Kevin Daddy, I got some bad news for
Call
you,
it the
buddy.
small
You're
dick,
canceled.
the small
You're
dick spell.
canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Hey, guess what,
I
Brian?
went there, motherfucker. Oh, Cherry said, "Oh, he's a psycho, bitch. Please, you don't know me.
Look at.
We don't need to know you. We can see it.
Mom's canceled. Your mom's canceled. Your mom's canceled.
Y'all's little retarded ass.
Good luck with that, Kevin.
I know.
Gets a fuck by your stupid ass
Cousin,
thing. I don't give a fuck
he
about your
thinks
opinion
they're
at all.
related to each
So
other.
your personal choice.
Hey, Will.
I'm
Will,
definitely
I
not
got some
visiting
bad news for
Alabama
you.
any. I'm never. No.
Yes,
No. Not even if when a nuclear holocaust happens, like what Arthur said.
I want to hear the bad news. What's the bad news?
You're canceled. You're canceled. You're
Oh,
canceled.
shit.
You're canceled. You're canceled.
Trolling bullshit out, or somebody's gonna end up kicking your motherfucking.
You know what that makes you look like, right?
What?
So keep out of your mouth next
It
time.
makes it
Bald?
look like you're. Yeah, it makes you. Well, on top of that, it makes it look like you're sucking
And Raymond,
cock.
I'm gonna kick your ass when I see your
Hey,
ass.
ZTV, I got some bad news for you.
I'm not showing no mercy to you.
What's the good news?
The bad news is you're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Well,
You're canceled.
That's nothing new.
And
Balls off the chin.
Hey,
He's teabagging himself.
Why are you still screaming then?
I'm ready to kick your ass.
I don't know if he's still live, but this is an old. This is a stream he made recently.
Well, he ain't live on Twitch.
Like Kevin, I want to beat the shit out of that little nigga too. I want to kick that motherfucking East on his ass.
Arthur, you're 5'1". You shouldn't be calling anyone little.
I think Arthur is live, I think, on Twitch currently.
He's not.
He's that small.
Y'all are. You talk all this shit online.
It's like he's
but you
penis
don't have the
size.
guts to confront the person in real life. Bitch,
Oh, I'm
your
sorry,
ass
Brian.
get
Brian got a
embarrassed
small
and get owned in
penis.
real life.
Well, Kevin, you ain't got no penis, so what's the point?
Don't know the definition of anything.
I'm not
Yappy,
saying
yappy, 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 yappy. That's how fucking retarded.
And Andrew Mavidad, you
And I
ain't
remember
got no
correctly,
penis
somebody
either,
said I
motherfucker,
did,
so shut
I
up
did something to
over
Adam.
there in the
Well,
comments.
that's complete false as well.
Spider
So,
Andrew.
important question.
Andrew, you're lame as fuck anyway.
Important question.
For once, I agree with Kevin on this one. You are an asshole,
More
Andrew.
important question.
I'm talking to you,
Can
not
anybody explain to me what the
I
definition
feel
of
bad
meaning
for this guy.
animal
ZTV, do you feel bad for him? I feel bad for him.
Who, Arthur?
Arthur.
I've been
No,
past
not
that.
Arthur.
Left it.
My brother.
No, Brian, I feel bad for him. I do.
If you don't know the definition,
I mean, like,
Just recently, it's funny. Let me bring up a good point there. On my live stream a while back,
it's like
where I-
discovering a new creature that exists in this world that you never knew about.
CTV, hold on
Right.
1 second, dude. Let me speak.
It's an
You've been speaking
endangered. It's an endangered species.
Yeah.
You kind
When I
of want to
went live
protect it.
the
You know what I
other
mean?
day, a truth about Jeanette McCurdy.
Or watch it from Discovery Channel far away.
Who's that?
called her a liar.
Why?
How's that? Why?
She's exposing people left and right, and then she even called the Captain
Good.
Victorious drunk.
For what?
You want to see a picture of Brian?
Well,
exposing them for what?
She's exposing them for because of that Dan Schneider guy.
Dan Schneider is a pedophile. He raped Amanda Bynes, got her pregnant. Amanda had an abortion, many abortions. That's what messed her up in the
Really?
head. Yeah.
Really?
Since she was 11.
I mean, not that I don't believe it, but whoa.
That's why Amanda Bynes is crazy.
You know what, guys? I also got a new discovery too.
Shit.
Get this. Her mom.
She was the same. She's the same age as me.
You want to tell you
Right.
something else?
So
To Amanda
that shit was
Bynes?
happening when she was on. She was on Nickelodeon, right?
Nickelodeon, all that. Yeah.
Yes, I remember. She was the same age. Oh,
She was 11.
Shit,
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Hey,
And you know Britney Spears' sister. What's her name?
Jamie Lynn Spears.
Jamie Lynn Spears. Her child is Dan Schneider's child. She had sex with Dan Schneider at age 13, and her
Are
show
you
got
kidding
canceled.
me? For real?
Yeah.
Like for real? For real?
Yeah, for real.
Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of this stuff. Whoa! I'm not surprised, but didn't hear any of this until.
If you
right
watch
now.
the behind the scenes of Victorious, one of the actresses tell Ariana Grande when Dan was coming, close your legs, close your legs, close your legs. Because Ariana had her legs open. Yeah, it was behind the scenes. Ariana was doing some perverted shit because Ariana is a pervert. Ariana likes to make jokes like that. She was doing it with one of the cast.
in her lyrics.
Yeah.
What?
And she was talking with Jade, Elizabeth Gillies. They're good friends in real life. So behind the scenes, they were making like sex jokes on camera, and Dan Schneider was walking down the hallway and on set. So then Liz Gillies quickly warned Ariana, close your legs, close your legs, close your legs. And Ariana Grande turned around and was like, oh shit. And she tried to look like, all pretty and innocent when Dan approaches her because Liz Gillies warned her, like, if you don't have your legs open like that, you know what I mean?
Is that why Liz Gillies hate Dan Schneider?
It's the same reason that when you walk into a fucking McDonald's that everybody looks away from you.
Now, I got some new discovery on Jeanette McCurdy. I just found out recently.
Oh, that's
mom,
fucking. That was on national television. I gotta see that shit now.
Her mama didn't want her near Miranda Cosgrove.
Yeah, her mom is a Christian. She's a devout Christian, and she thought Miranda Cosgrove would be a bad influence because Miranda Cosgrove is an atheist, and she's been an atheist since she was a child. So yeah, that's the reason.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and that's the reason.
Oh,
why.
and Miranda Cosgrove, the character Megan from Drake and Josh? That's Megan. That's how Miranda Cosgrove really is. She used to curse on set, and iCarly, she used to say. In reality, Miranda Cosgrove was the cool girl on set. Jeanette McCurdy was not. Jeanette McCurdy was like the innocent, little girl that wants to be bad, but she couldn't because her mom was controlling her. So when she plays as Sam Puckett, she has to play a character of being bad, but in real life, she's not like that. Miranda Cosgrove was like that. Miranda Cosgrove on iCarly, she used to curse. She was like, fuck this shit. I don't want to do this shit anymore. You fucking bitch. She used to curse all the time on set.
Oh,
all the Disney kids come out fucked up, man. All of them.
It's true. Yeah, Hollywood is a very evil place.
Hey, ZTB, is there a behind the scenes video where she's cussing?
They scrapped that because Miranda Cosgrove has a contract with Nickelodeon, and they can't air that because she's tied with
Miley Cyrus came out, right? And then there was another chick that had a show on Nickelodeon that became a musician too. She had blonde hair. And she was in it. Like, she's not known for being but for a certain period of time in the mid 2000s, she was popular.
You talking about Hilary Duff?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's Disney.
Did something happen? Yeah, but something happened to her because.
No. Oh yeah, they did mention that she was pregnant when she was a teenager, and then she left Disney.
She was.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Because I thought if anybody was going to be the purest one, it would be that one.
I thought
You know what
Selena
I mean?
Gomez was going to be the purest one, but yeah.
Well, nah, Selena. I mean, we all know
She's a
now.
she's a crackhead. Yeah, she lied about
She
her
was
lupus.
in that fucking movie with that fucking goofball, like where the bikini girls robbing houses and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was, I forget the name of the movie, but once that dropped, like, all right, yep, definitely a product of Disney. But Hilary Duff, like, there was hope. I mean, well, there still should be, like, cause, like,
Yeah, her reputation is pretty clean. People like Hilary Duff, but it's no secret that she left Lizzie McGuire because she got pregnant.
You do realize
you think she kept her mouth shut though? Like
She has good PR. She has good PR, so she's had good handlers that helps her out to, vocalize certain things. Vocal Omega, what's going on?
Nonetheless, bro, all that shit is
hey,
fucked up.
Omega.
So,
Word of advice is don't ever sell your kid to Hollywood because they will be a slave and they will be soulless.
Look what they
I'm
did
gonna
to
say
Britney
this.
Spears, man. That was
They fucked her up so many times that I don't even know if that's even the real Britney. I still believe Britney is dead, and that what we're looking at is a replicant. So,
I'm gonna. Can I?
but
go
it could be
ahead
the
and
real
say-
one, and she could just
Hey,
be. Yeah.
Hey ZTB, can I say something?
No.
Well, I mean, you're saying something now.
I'm gonna say this now because Nickelodeon they fucked up real bad, and there's gonna probably be a lot of lawsuits involving that book that she released, that Jeanette McCurdy released. So
Wait, are you protecting Dan Schneider?
No, I'm not. I'm saying
He had to think about it.
I'm just speaking of what I'm thinking.
Because the book is about Dan and her mom and the industry.
Now talk about the what the consequences of that book could lead to.
No, she has good
Right.
lawyers and executives to produce the book, so she's not going to be in any legal trouble because she already went through that phase.
Eventually, that Nickelodeon and Jeanette McCurdy could end up going to court to fight in court because of all this.
She's got lawyers that allow her to bypass that.
Okay, but this could lead to you know who gonna go after her.
Who, Dan Schneider?
No,
Who?
one of the victims that she attacked in that book, Ariana Grande.
Please, Ariana ain't worried about her. Ariana's career is set. What can be worse than Ariana being caught on camera saying how she hates Americans, she wishes all Americans would be dead?
Oh, hey, isn't she the same woman that licked and spit on donuts at a donut shop?
Yeah, she licked and spit on the donuts, and she says, I fucking hate Americans. I wish they all were dead.
Ariana Grande is licking Nicki Minaj's asshole right now.
And not only
She
that,
always had.
That's not all. And,
Like,
and another
legit,
victim
she
too
really
that
is. I wish I
You know
was
what?
watching it.
You know another person that that Jeanette McCurdy attacked on her
Right up
book.
my alley.
Another singer, Taylor Swift.
Who? Well, I mean, who didn't attack Taylor Swift?
Yo, I'm not gonna front. If anybody's an evil cunt in the music industry, it's her.
Taylor writes about everyone she dates. There's gonna be a song about it.
It's her and Jennifer Lopez. They are the most evil women in the music industry.
I will never forgive J-Lo. I don't care how big her ass is. I will never forgive what she did to Mariah Carey. She almost destroyed. She took everything from Mariah.
But that ass is very spectacular.
That is not
That's the only
all
saving
of
grace.
that book contains, anyways. Because
It's good to be the devil.
Good to be satanic. The right satanic, not the bad one. Like the one on the stream.
what about that's not you know anything that book contains? Do you know anything that's on that book besides
Her mom
course I
fingered
do.
her
I read
mom.
it. I wrote it.
Her mom fingered her vagina when she was 11 years
Oh, wait
old
a
in
minute.
that
What
book.
book are we talking about here?
Jeanette McCurdy. Jeanette
Oh, no,
McCurdy
I've
from.
never read that book. I thought he was talking about the Book of Satan.
No. Her mom fingered her when she was
my mom
11.
died, that
Oh,
book
fuck.
Yeah.
was out of sale. It's no longer in sale
Why?
on Amazon because it went out of print because everybody got it.
Like all Disney and Nickelodeon stars, their parents are also fucked up. So when she was on set, she talked about how her mom will restrain her calorie intake and will give her baths until she was 16 years old.
What the fuck?
Her mom also touched her vagina to make sure it looked perfect. She groomed and shaved her private parts until she was 16 years old.
Oh my god!
And that
That's
was
why I
also
don't
in the
wanna
book.
watch
Brian,
iCarly
why do
again.
I feel like you have your fucking hand down your pants right now?
I'm
Brian.
just saying. I'm just scared from Miley. I do not want to watch
Miley?
iCarly anymore because of fucking
took
Dan
him out.
Snyder. Because that fucker, it's nothing more but a pedophile pedicite who needs
Yeah,
to.
well, that's kind of funny, Brian, since you allow it. So.
What the fuck is a pedicite?
A pedophile?
Pedicite.
Let me tell y'all something what Dan Snyder done. Not only he's a pedophile, but he gave Jeanette McCurdy alcohol.
No way. Did she
When she-
ask for it?
So, giving a child alcohol is worse than touching them sexually? Is that what you're saying?
It's worse.
Hey, look.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm guilty. He said
I'm
it's
so
worse.
done.
He said
I'm
it's
so-
worse.
I'm done.
He's
You're out of your mind, bro.
Dan Snyder is wrong. He should be.
You
he
never
needs to-
went. Where's your closest liquor store?
Hey, Z2B, can I tell you something?
Trick.
No,
my
don't
brain,
interrupt. Don't
my
interrupt.
IQ is slowly
Let him answer the
dripping
question.
down.
No.
Oh God! Why does when I ask an important question, I always get interrupted by something that doesn't have anything to do with what's being talked about?
Wait, what?
It really aggravates me. I'm sorry.
Okay, Will, just ask the
I
question,
asked
then
the
we'll pass it
question.
on to Tricky.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I apologize, but I asked a question.
Okay.
It's happened like 7 times tonight.
Oh shit! Really?
Yes, please. So, Brian, have you ever went to the liquor store underage and asked someone to buy you alcohol?
No.
No, I don't believe that for a second. Do you make your own?
I don't drink beer. I'm not an alcoholic.
You do crystal
You don't
meth?
do
No, I don't do drugs either.
Oh,
no
you sure?
drugs, no alcohol.
And I don't smoke either.
So how
What
do your
about-
teeth? How do your teeth fell out?
What about moonshine?
For years for not brushing my teeth.
Oh my God, Jesus! I'm sorry, my brother. I have to mention your name. Yo,
Ow, motherfucker, my rib.
you've never drank moonshine? You don't know what moonshine is?
I know what moonshine is.
So
Brian, why
this is
didn't
all
you? Why didn't you
pure.
brush your teeth? Brian, why didn't you brush your teeth?
Why can't you brush your teeth for 3 years?
Because I was a lazy nutcracker.
You just didn't feel like brushing your teeth.
Nope. I've been in the bed most of every day.
How come?
Brian, it takes a lot to have your teeth get to that state. I mean, that has to be a couple
That's
of.
bad. Where they're falling out your mouth. It's longer than 3 years.
Let me tell y'all what I told. This is the same thing I told Sexy Slim on her live stream last night.
You went to Sexy Slim's live stream?
Yes,
Is
I
she really
did.
sexy?
Yeah, she was on my panel. Yeah, she's definitely sexy.
And
She was in the last episode.
I'm gonna say this right. I'm
No,
gonna
but
say
is
this
she
right.
like you see? She's
Yeah, she had a webcam. Yeah, she's definitely she lives up to the name completely.
You let me explain to you my real life problems.
Okay.
What I'm going through.
Do you see why I paused you, Tricky? You see why now? I wasn't trying to stutter.
Let me tell y'all something. When I was 12 years old, I had autism spectrum disorder.
Well, that's not surprising.
Yeah, not a shock.
In 2017, I was battling depression,
Okay.
and I got
No
put on
excuse.
medicine for it.
No, that's not surprising.
I have anger issues.
That's not surprising.
I break things out of anger.
That's not surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it hurts when I get angry.
So all these things prevent you from brushing your teeth and practicing bodily hygiene?
Did you punch your mouth really hard and some of it fell out? You know?
No, I didn't punch
That way,
myself.
when you got angry, that's why you punched your animal?
I'm not an animal abuser, Kevin.
You admit
Did
it.
your uncle face fuck you?
Chayton's the animal abuser.
And so are you.
Face fucked you. That's what you're saying.
Let me tell y'all what I've been going through. I've been involved in
Have
a
you
car
ever been?
accident
Have
last
you ever been
October.
sexually? Listen, all right, hold on. I'm being serious now. Have you ever been sexually abused by one of your family members?
No.
Never? Not one of them?
Nope.
Good. That's a good thing.
Well, you summon Chayton.
Wait, did he mention me? I just got.
Yes,
done,
he did.
Oh, I
No,
just
I
watched.
kind of did.
I just got done finished watching Sonic the Hedgehog 2. My mom hasn't seen it, so I
Oh,
told
that's a
her.
good movie. That's really good.
I need to get better at
especially
this
the
devil
ending.
shit.
Yes. No, like she was not really like interested in seeing the movies, but I've been telling her, and I'm like, oh, it's both of them are on Paramount Plus. We can watch them like the next 2 days. So like, because I promised I would watch it, watch the last one the other night, and then after work, I told her I'd see it with her after that.
I'm
but
glad
she
the
really
next
liked
one
it.
is going to be based on Sonic Adventure 2. I'm kind of glad.
Yeah, and it's funny though, because I was actually, because my mom, she's very hit or miss with video game movies. So, and she's not like.
Speaking
Let's
of
get
them,
back into the inbreeding.
Yeah. I just wanted to. So what'd you say about me, cousin fucker?
you are an animal abuser, piece of shit.
Have I ever admitted to any of that? But yet you've admitted
Yes, you
to hitting a
did.
dog with a baseball bat.
Really?
Show me the
You
clip
and
where I
you beat
actually
your
admitted.
ex-wife. You beat your ex-wife.
Where did I admit to that?
Dark
Yeah,
Horse
he
has
said
got
he
the proof.
admitted it. Well, not anymore. It's gone.
Believe? Yeah, you just blindly believe anything anybody tells you.
So therefore, like you believe somebody who deleted all his videos sounds like a defeated fucking man. Doesn't sound like a man anymore. Probably got divorced or whatever and got his balls and his money taken to the cleaners. Let's be real here.
Possible.
And you believe a bunch of basically minions of his and all this other stuff. So
So you calling me a minion?
Yes, you're a minion to
Actually,
anybody.
that's an insult to minions, but go ahead.
You're a minion to anybody who benefits. Basically, anybody that doesn't like us, you'll be a worthy minion. Look at what you're doing now. You're out in here for Arthur, and Arthur's not even here to save your bitch ass.
He
I don't have to have Arthur to save my ass.
He won't save your ass at all.
Because I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, you fucking
Brian,
clown.
weren't you calling for Brian to get in here earlier?
You mean Arthur?
Oh yeah, Arthur. Did you want Arthur to come in here earlier?
Yes.
You called his name.
Okay,
Where
so
is he?
why? So you say you don't need him, but yet you're calling for him. So you must need him.
And I know he's watching.
They
I
both
need him to go
practice
after
black
Kevin Daddy.
magic, so they should be able to summon each other at any moment in
Don't they
time.
do that at all when they're on their separate channels? So honestly, why does he need to come in here? Because let's be honest here, besides you, he's in here with most everybody else who doesn't like him.
Let me tell you something,
Cousin Fucker, you there?
Chayton.
What, Cousin Fucker?
You ride Orcas.
I ride what?
Orca.
Oh my god.
Orcas.
Thank you, Jester and James.
Well,
He's talking
Brian,
about
are you
whales.
admitting that you practice bestiality? Do you practice bestiality?
No, I'm an Israelite.
Oh, are you talking about that one?
Well, that
chick
doesn't help
chick
because
I was with?
Arthur. I mean, hey.
You sure as fuck don't sound like one.
Oh my God.
Brian, were you talking about that one chick I banged last year? I was so dated.
Wow. Yeah, he's fat shaming these women that you slept with. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say some of these who have actually seen the girl I've been doing stuff with
you can't hate
outside.
on these fat chicks can suck
Man,
some
Chayton,
mean
you
dick.
don't have a woman because no woman won't like you.
ZTV.
More cushion for the push.
Don't mention the name, but or I don't think I've told you, but care to clarify? I've seen the picture on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So
Omega's back again.
So Brian. I'm basically, if I'm not with a woman for long term, with a woman almost every fucking week.
You ain't got no woman. No wonder Miss Brooks don't want you no more.
Clearly she still does. Just look at
Tricky, I'm gonna
every
get
time.
rid of you for a second, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, clearly she does, Brian. Like let's just be real here. She's she's still saying, "Oh yeah, she has a problem with me being in here." She still tries to
You
contact
do
me before I
realize her
change my number.
husband is in a military, right?
She's trying to make more babies with you, I think.
Oh, fuck that! But
that she's gonna give away because she's a good person.
Oh, do you know that person that was in the military is a admitted abuser?
What?
Oh yeah, I've shown documents about that in the past. Again, you missed a lot.
ZTB, did I not call that one out too? I don't know if you remember.
Did you know that I'm not going to mention the person's name because I said I wasn't going to mention them, but check through the live chat up, scroll up, and you'll see. Yeah, it was.
What
she said it herself, and I called that out.
Yeah,
oh
Brian.
my God.
Yeah, and go back on a lot of streams that I've been on with ZTV. I've in the past couple, even months, to be quite honest with you, I've been moving on. There's only been a few people that still continue to bring it up. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Of course, Hero. I'll leave DH out just because he's trying. I don't believe him, but he's trying. I'll give him that. And then let's see. Mr. Toothless, aka Chase, and
oh, you didn't just call out Chase, dude. And
he's
he's
well within his rights to call out whoever he wants.
That's surprised you didn't call out Double ZTV.
He doesn't do anything.
Why call it Double ZTV? ZTV is not worried about you or anyone else.
Me and him don't have issue with each other.
We're not with any of this shit.
Yeah, we're not friends, but we don't have any issue with one another.
You do realize he's got COVID, right?
I've had COVID.
So I had COVID. I had Omicron.
Hey, Brian, were you the reason why monkeypox was made?
You know why?
Brian,
I'll make it look you were sucking your own dick just now when you did that.
If monkeypox was a person, you'd fit the bill, Brian.
If a gorilla pox gives you a COVID.
Gorilla pox. Oh, is there a new one I've not heard about? First monkeypox and now gorilla pox. Damn.
It's evolving. Forms.
Yeah. Shit, it's the Planet of the Apes in this bitch.
See, the thing he talked about is hemorrhoids of the penis hole rather than the asshole. It's very terrible.
Oh.
So Brian, with all this
that up. It's not a real thing.
So Brian, I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
You've learned regarding certain matters.
It might be. I just don't know.
You're oh yeah, you're your dad, but now.
All right, Tricky. Thanks for coming in.
If Arthur is Arthur live now?
Sorry, Tricky. My love, bro.
If he's live right now on Twitch.
Who the fuck cares, Brian? Are you gonna go there and bitch and cry like you always do?
Is Omega able to communicate?
He's frozen.
He's frozen within the test of time.
Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something.
What, cousin fucker?
You're gonna put that drunk observation too while you're
I'm gonna put this ratty ass motherfucker like Chayton.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You curry top slap nut.
Okay.
I don't know what that even means.
All right, hey, Double
Another
J,
reason
what
why
you
to
got
not
to say?
visit Alabama.
If I find a way to come to your location, I'll be gladly to hit you with a guitar.
Enough said.
You wouldn't be the first person to threaten to come to my place and slap me on sight. So really, and I can guarantee you, the other person probably would do it before you would, and he still hasn't done it. So therefore,
hey, Chayton, that's not what your mom said.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. After I watched a movie with my mom, I actually gave your mom a little quickie and your sister in their car.
Fuck you, dude. Get the fuck
No,
out
you're
of here.
proud of them.
No,
Hey,
thank you.
CTV, can you keep taking out?
Don't make sure. I'm gonna make sure to get tested so I don't have herpes or gonorrhea or crabs or
Oh,
AIDS.
by
or
the
whatever.
way, you're the one that's probably got diarrhea of a mouth.
Well, I guess I gave
No,
it to
but
your
Brian,
mom
you
and
didn't brush
sister.
your teeth for years, so that's why you would have it.
I guess I gave your mom diarrhea of the mouth.
Hey, Kevin, why don't you get out of here too,
The
you
diarrhea
Oompa
of the mouth. That's
Hey
what's
Brian,
caused
I
it.
took your dildo and shoved
Gingivitis, periodontitis.
Hey Brian, I took your dildo
All
and
right,
shoved it up your mom's ass.
I'm done arguing with your sorry asses.
Hey,
I'm out of here.
Later, cousin fucker.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is use some. All you gotta do is use some mouthwash. Never mind, he's gone.
Chayton kicked him out. Chayton scared him off.
And don't come back.
It's so like I know some people don't like every time he comes in, but I'm just gonna be real here. By coming in here and making an ass out of himself, he deserves all the fucking flack he gets. Yeah. It's like it's too like I'll say.
Good Flame King. I do that too. I brush, floss, wash, everything.
I've said this for the longest time, and I'll say his name just for shits and giggles, like because it's like he's got more balls than Hero does. He comes in and he takes his fucking ass kicking verbally, of course.
They may got similar voice tones, but different sort of charisma and character and courage.
He's got bravery. He's got bravery.
I'll get like no matter what, he has my respect for having the balls to come in here. Tiny they may be, but nonetheless.
Well, he don't have my respect for saying that pedophilia should be legal.
Oh yeah, no. I like that dude's a fucking piece of shit at the end. Like the end of the day, him and of course the man that's above us right now.
Speaking of which,
what you're talking about, shut the fuck up. If you don't know what it fucking means, shut your fucking mouth up, bitch. You don't know shit, nigga. And yeah, I'm gonna call y'all dumbasses because you're dumbasses at the end of the day.
Dumbasses.
But I can explain to you what animal abuse is.
Can I ask a question?
What it means to get you a fucking
sure.
brain of common sense in your fucking brain.
Why is it? Because, is there some type of the blue lion? Is that supposed to represent something?
Is a crime.
Is it supposed to be important?
Okay, so the lion in general is supposed to represent
Voltron. Like Voltron, there was a blue lion and a green one and a red, like the Power Rangers.
The lion
is there some type of like
the lion is supposed to represent African, like the lion is representing Africa. And since the Hebrew Hoteps are black, well, it goes hand in hand. Africa, lion, Hebrew Hotep. Arthur just picked blue because he just thought it was cool looking. So.
All right.
I'm still waiting for Arthur to go to a zoo.
Nothing to do with it. All right.
I'm still waiting for Arthur to go to the zoo and pan lion blue.
No, he'll get kidnapped and they'll put him in the zoo for being an extraterrestrial creature.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's all I was trying to.
It was not a racist joke.
It's a legit question I was asking.
ZTB, I'm gonna make a little 15-second video just saying you're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Perfect. I'm already I've been canceled for fucking 2 years now.
I know, right? That's like one thing we all have in common.
We're all canceled. You have a stream, you're canceled.
So if I decided, for whatever reason, to change my channel name and my insignia to a white lion, would that be racist?
I don't know. You have to ask Arthur. But since you said it live on stream, then definitely Arthur would probably say it. So
there's no such thing as white and black.
There's pink.
No, there's a pink lion. There you go.
Yeah, I'm tired of pink culture.
Anyway, ZTV, I'm gonna head back out. I got like still 20 minutes of my podcast. I still got to record. So, and look, I don't have to go into work. Luckily, I don't have to go into work till 3. So I'm like, oh, thank goodness. But
I forgot you work on the weekends. Oh.
Yeah. We're closing on Mondays and Tuesdays, so like until the summer. So that's going to be, at least then I know I don't have to worry about being called in. But yet I am going to be going in on Monday morning to do a deep clean. So I'm gonna give a fuck. Originally it's 8 a.m., but I don't know.
Clean.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, definitely do that to Arthur eventually, but I would advise you use like a nuclear radiation suit because you're gonna need to use that if you do it.
That's
you
why.
know?
That's what Brian's there for. That's what Brian's there for. He'd
Bleach.
give him a bath. Brian would give him a bath, so I wouldn't need to do it. I just need Brian to do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Brian wants to give everybody a bath. That's right.
Wants to give me a bath, and wants to give basically everybody a bath. So yeah, he's like,
And he didn't have to use protection because they both have the same smell.
He wants to give everybody else a bath outside of himself.
I know, right? But anyway,
That's
guys,
funny.
pleasure as always, and I will catch y'all next time.
Until you come back, Jayden.
Oh, until I come back.
Yeah, animal. Useful. Hold on.
I was gonna say, for those wondering,
Why do I need
the
to read this shit
random
when I can just show the shit?
fast food restaurant that has
obviously
free
retards-
Wi-Fi, you now have
retards need to learn
open
the definition of
availability
these
now.
in their fucking mouth.
Everybody
Should McDonald's have free Wi-Fi?
Closer view, because obviously, you know,
Is he gonna
we
read
gotta
this?
teach
Hold on.
retards because retards don't have a brain.
Wait, guys. He's gonna read it. He's gonna read it. He's gonna read
Here we
it.
go. See, that's the definition of
What's
animal
that?
abuse. Please, idiots, next time y'all run your mouth, learn the definition before you run your mouth next time and quit being fucking retards, exactly. Because somebody needs to pop you in your fucking jaw and your fucking mouth or your fucking head.
He tossed
So,
like a
now,
street dude.
It's a definition of animal abuse. I never did anything of animal abuse of the source. Never did such thing. And only person saying I have to think on that bullshit. That fucking room, that stupid ass punk fly. Fuck that dude.
His own brother.
His brother. His
Fuck
brother.
y'all dumbasses, man.
His brother
Yeah,
said
fuck
it.
y'all asses.
His brother was the one who told him he abuses animals.
You fucking
So you know that shit is true.
trolling and shit. Y'all are nothing more than some fucking gang
Yeah,
stalkers.
he never took care of the dog. He never
Oh
feed
yeah,
it.
that's right. I forgot these retards don't even know what gang stock it is. They don't even know the definition meaning of that either.
But you do know.
Fucking brain cells to comprehend.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He'll,
They're like,
I
say dumb shit and I don't know what it
Next time
means,
he said,
but I
"Oh, I
say
know
it
this, I know
because
that,"
I
he
despise
won't do it.
somebody because I need to go back to fucking school because I'm a dumbass. Oh yeah, you didn't go back to school, all right. I'm educating your sorry ass because how stupid and retarded you are. Esau looking ass niggas. Yeah, I fucking said it. Yeah, I fucking said it. I fucking said that shit. Esau ass looking ass niggas. I fucking said it.
I think he
What you
watches
gonna do
too
about it?
much
Cry like a little
YouTube.
bitch. What you gonna do next? Cry like a little bitch?
Oh, hanging
Cry
around
like a
too
little
much
bitch?
gangbangers.
Cry like a little bitch, like the little bitch you are. You gonna cry like a little bitch?
The other one's crying,
Bitch.
not us.
Y'all little bitches at the end. You little crying little bitches who talk their shit online. Bitch, please. All that
It
dumbass
doesn't
shit y'all
sound
say
very holy.
will get your ass whooped in real life.
He's not holy.
Like I said, Raven, I'm kicking your ass, nigga. Come on, bring it, nigga. Bring it, nigga. You ain't gonna survive against me. You're gonna get your ass whooped, nigga. Or harassment. You're gonna get your ass whooped, nigga. Because I'm still gonna turn the shit in to the police, nigga.
Yeah, so it ain't you
Like
whooping
I
his
said, Kevin
ass.
Daddy, I'm not done with you. There's many people who despises you. Because you're fucking pathetic. And nobody can stand you. Get a new hobby, quit stalking people online, bitch.
He's a twat, bro.
I fucking
Dan.
said that shit, and I don't.
So, like, and I've been thinking this for a long time. I keep forgetting to bring it up. When he speaks, I feel like it's his feeble attempt to sound intelligent. But then when you actually find someone who has a decent verbiage, who has a pretty good understanding of history, and even if it's just fake like Jeopardy facts, he crumbles. Like you said the word Caucasian. I remember watching that a while back, and he didn't know what a fucking Caucasian was.
Yeah, Caucasian. Yeah.
And then his like seriouslys and his other quirks are like defense mechanisms. So he gives himself a second to try to rethink how he's going to try to dodge the question or deny.
That's why I said my video ain't buffering. That's him actually pausing, processing things.
Like, I'll admit, like, COVID has fucked me up. I have that, like, they call it that mental fog. I've had it for over a year now. It's bugging the shit out of me. Like, I'm not as quick, and maybe that's just age. You know, my faculties are going as I get older, but I'm not going to sit here and say that, you know, I'm the most brilliant person in the world. I have a decent fucking I'm a decent wordsmith, but I know what I'm talking about. All of this seems like it's false bravado on his part.
And now you know the kind
But
of
again,
person.
I'm harping on you. You brought this monster
In other
to
words,
the table.
I did, and I wanted to expose why certain beings on the internet you should avoid.
I think I see where he's going. You brought that monster, and then fucking Dark Horse brought the other one, and now we're all fucked. Now we're all
Yeah, but the monster didn't regurgitate my thought process. He had his own.
But I think if I'm going back to going back, we can't move forward if we don't learn from history, right? The first time I ever saw Arthur was from Wrestling Otaku. No shaded Otaku. He didn't know what he was dealing with at the time. But the guy, what he does is he leeches onto a community. He'll find the heads of that community, and he will go and join their cause, no matter what it may be, full bore, to get that rub off of them. And then when he finds a bigger, better platform, he'll say, well, fuck you, Otaku. I'm going to go fuck with this guy now. And everything that Otaku said is wrong, and he manipulated me, and he tricked me. Hey, Will, he tricked me. And he'll jump on that bandwagon. Anything he can do to elevate his stature. But from what I'm seeing, he's kind of put himself between a rock and a hard place because he's fucking alienated everybody except for those who are too simple-minded to understand what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, like, again, it really bugged me, and I know y'all were talking about it earlier, but he's sitting there while, you know, and I won't even acknowledge Brian. Some people will. I have a rule. I will not engage in a conversation with a guy who needs to wear a fucking bicycle helmet to go outdoors. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not. I'm sorry. And that's just, that's shade at him. Look, we all know he's fucking retarded. He is. And for me to engage with that is punching down. I'm not going to do it. Where'd Will go? Did I offend? Everybody got quiet.
No, I thought you were continuing.
Oh, no. Like I said, like, again, anybody who has to use fucking Velcro to tie their shoes, that's just not someone that I need to engage with. I'm not. And if that's called exclusivity, it's called exclusivity. You know, if that's being fucking mean, that's being mean. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not. Like, I came in the other day and he kept trying to say, hey, Dan X. I was like, no. Shit, that's not happening. No.
Oh, God.
But I mean, I think you can understand the point. I'm not punching down on him. I'm not going to make fun of him. I feel bad for him because he's a sideshow freak at this point.
I don't feel bad.
And that's fine. Like I said, that's y'all. I'm not judging. There's nothing wrong with that. I do because he's a carnival act.
Yeah, but that's his choice, though. If he wants to be a minstrel circus,
he comes in here. He of his own volition. No one makes him come in here, but he's so dumb he doesn't realize that he's a spectacle. The entire time he's trying to, you're canceled, Kevin Daddy. You're canceled. He thinks it's funny and he thinks y'all are accepting him, but that's on him.
That's a joke to me. That's why he's a joke.
He's a fucking joke. And but that's the thing. It's your stream. I'm not here to tell you how to fucking run it. I just won't engage with the guy. There's been plenty of people on your streams that I have not been fond of, and I can sit there quietly and enjoy the stream for what it is. And when I have my moment, I'll speak my piece. But back to Arthur.
Same thing.
My apologies. I dipped out again. I'm getting messages from work. I'm not joking. This is really happening. It pisses me off, but it happens.
That's the cost to be the boss, man.
Yeah.
Who's the boss? You're the boss. You gotta deal with shit.
But back to Arthur, like I told Will, it was frustrating me because I didn't like. It wasn't my place to get involved, but I don't like when someone's manipulating my fucking friend. Like, and he's using him as a fucking pseudo shield and sword when he needs to get his own. And now it's turned on him. Like I've noticed, everybody can't stand his ass, and it's come full circle. The question is, do y'all forgive him again, and does the cycle continue?
Well, I don't forgive him at all. You know, when it comes to Arthur. That's the person you're referring to, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I just like to show and expose, and I was just I was just flabbergasted at the whole because I was there when his own mom paid for that money to get that computer he's using currently.
Well, see, it's a damn shame because I wish. I mean, look, honor thy father, father and mother. I get that, but I love my mother. Don't talk to her. We don't have conversations. I wish I had that kind of relationship that his mother has with him. Like I wish that that was a possibility, but it's not. He takes that for granted. But again, that's spoiling. You spoiled your child. From what I understand, and the little bit I've seen of Punk,
that's 100% true.
From what I see of him, Punk, he seems like a well-adjusted, nice guy.
She's the problem with his, and I said this, or I don't know what goes on personally when they have their personal talk, but from the sneak peeks I've gotten for the last, I would say, 6 years, his parents could be a little bit lenient, except his father. But when it comes down to, I guess, giving Arthur a chance, they double down on the discipline and they remove it from from Arthur sort of learning his lesson, and they just accept Arthur, and hopefully Arthur doesn't do it again.
Is it because he's special? Is that why they feel sad?
I think they feel guilt. Yeah, I think they feel guilt. And that's what I said about Jonathan. Like Jonathan, I think he sees Arthur. He told me, he says he doesn't take him seriously. He doesn't feel that.
If you take Arthur seriously, you're your own fool. But in the same breath, there should be some accountability.
But that's the problem. There is no accountability. There is absolutely none whatsoever. And I had to get at, eventually when I spoke with Jonathan one time, I said, well, the reason why I get at Arthur, even though Arthur shouldn't be taken seriously, there should be some sort of reprimanding notions when it comes to dealing with him. You can't be I don't care if he's not mentally there, you can't be letting him say those things willy-nilly and not rectify it, especially you as a competent
Darwinism is going to come into effect, though, because if they don't do it, if he doesn't do it...
Welcome. See, exactly. I said New Chain's going to come back.
If they don't do it, if he doesn't do it, then life's going to do it, and Archer's going to catch that ass whooping, and he's going to...
And we are the life, and we are the possible potential. I told Arthur, after this stream, I said, if I ever see you in person, I'm going to punch you in the face, because how dare you disrespect the mother who gave you the opportunity you have today. Okay, without your mom, you would not live in this rich neighborhood that you live in currently. You live in one of the best neighborhoods in North Carolina.
Nothing you can say will play any effect because you're not reality to him. But once he get in the real world, apparently he works in a movie theater, right? Like he's
he don't work. He doesn't work.
Oh, I thought he did. Well, one day he's going to be on the street. He's going to fucking lip up to somebody, say something stupid, and they're going to knock his fucking eye straight from crooked.
That'll be a blessing.
That's what will fucking happen.
Something I was going to say was regarding two things actually. One, what angers me about Arthur is that, and I've made this public on ZTV stream, is that there are times where I take care of my mom, and it's the fact that she besides the fact that I'm all I'm all she's got left, but it's also just the fact that she raised me. She was a single mother, basically. My grandfather was my surrogate father, basically, and so in a way, it's not owing her, but it's you raised
giving
me,
homage.
Me, it's kind of like return the favor. So that's what angers me. Like when I talked about it,
as far as Charlie goes, right? Like you just said, Charlie. You get upset with Arthur. To be fair, Arthur, when all this stuff happened, was Charlie the only one in Charlie's corner, right? And you were very respectful and you were grateful for what he did. But it wasn't because he wanted to be friends with Charlie. Charlie was a catalyst for controversy to get eyes on Arthur. And that's
What did I told you? What did I told you? I said the same shit. I said the same shit about how the whole situation between C and D, okay, we're gonna call it that, was simply just to be the antagonist. So Arthur wanted to be like the black sheep of the family, as what he says in his own stream. They treat him like the black sheep.
No different than before that when he sided with Wrestling Otaku. Again, I can't stress this enough. I'm not dogging at Otaku, but Otaku is a controversial figure, so he allied himself with him
on a negative end.
Yes, for more public purview, and like the negativity is any view is a good view, basically, right? Any attention is good attention, and he can't have a nice thing. Y'all seen Talladega Nights, right?
Yeah, I love that
Yes.
movie. Will
Okay,
Ferrell.
so Reese Bobby, right?
His
Getting a
brain's
little
not
itchy
so
here.
intelligent.
Hold on, Lewis.
Getting a little itchy here, right? Let's get thrown out of an Applebee's. He's fucking Ricky Bobby's dad. He can't have a good thing for a long period of time. He has to fuck it up because he can't contribute to the conversation like, say, a Will or a Charlie, God forbid, a ZTB, a Kevin Daddy. He doesn't have real life experience that he can contribute, and he's going to be outed. So let's create chaos so no one notices how ignorant I am. He pretends to be
But the
intelligent.
problem is, people do notice how ignorant he is, and that's
But he
the
doesn't
whole
realize
idea.
that. He's a simpleton.
If you think about it, it's like everybody was thinking I was using Arthur, but in fact, it was the other way around with Arthur trying to use it for the attention and all that stuff.
See, Charlie, I mean, I'm not knocking you for it. You needed allies at the time, right? You couldn't get your narrative across.
And I didn't, and I told people this. I said I never used him. I only went with him because of the fact that at the time he was one of the only people that wasn't dogging on me when honestly I was talking.
And the reason why he was the only one was because he is a misogynist towards women, and he never heard the D side. If I'm not going to mention the person's name, but they said not to, the D side of the situation, because he disregarded that because he thought all women lie. And he instantly was side with the male over the female because he.
I don't even know Charlie for that, because there was a time when Charlie was my only avenue when I was going through some shit with somebody, and Charlie was the only one who would give me a platform to speak my piece. No different than fucking
Right, but but the difference is that Chayton didn't have a misogynistic point of view towards your situation. With Arthur, it was that. It was purely
with
that.
Arthur, like I've always said, this is like the reason why I cut ties with him was because of the fact that I said I started to get an epiphany by my 27th birthday. Call it my coming to Jesus moment, even though I'm atheist, but still, shout out to Omega. But anyway,
and Omega's atheist.
but what do you call it? So I was starting to trying to dial it back on everything. Yes, I wasn't
Whose
successful.
Wi-Fi are you stealing this time? I'm just wondering.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're outside.
I'm
asking
actually
honestly. I don't care if you're doing it. Whatever.
No,
Use
I'm
it.
actually
It's
have a 5G phone.
Ah, shit.
No. Like, no. To be quite honest, with my neighbor, my neighbor still. Yeah, my neighbor's still my.
He's stealing. He's stealing his name. No, right. All right. You redeemed yourself.
But I was starting just to see that this was a never-ending cycle with the whole Arthur situation. So I was trying to help him, and of course,
return the favor, basically.
Yeah, because I was like thinking, because I told him, I said, you, Money, Hidden, all them were like helped, like basically backed me up and all that. And so I was just trying to tell him, it's not like this whole thing's not worth it. And then he didn't listen. So I just decided, you know what, fuck you. I'm just not going to be a part of it. I'm just going to go do my own thing until and all that. Because I didn't in all honesty, I was starting to get burned out of everything again with the drama. And I was just like, this is just going to be a never ending cycle. Like I didn't like anybody who the people out there thought that I had some master plan that was waiting in the wings. No, I didn't. I had no direction what was going to happen. Did I honestly think that I would be in here talking to y'all in a civil conversation while getting roasted and fucking?
No, I said
no
events
way.
led
Well,
up
but
to
again,
situations
things became-
that happened today. It's purely based on circumstantial. It's circumstantial.
And I can only speak to my account, but it was serendipitous. I was done. I would occasionally watch streams. I talked to Will on the regular. And I talked to Paige, and then I happened to be watching a stream that Charlie was in with someone else, and my name got brought up as part of some conspiracy that I was involved with some issue with Paige and Jordan, and I was like, wait a minute. I talked to Will, and I said, Will, what do I do here? And Will said, well, it's been a long time coming. It might be time that you talk to Chayton. And on Will's thought, I said, okay, you know what? Will's never really stood me wrong. I tend to, fuck up and not listen to him half the time, but I listened to him this time, and I went over there and I talked to him, and come to find out there's a lot more involved. And again, like I said earlier, I fucking
You should listen more often.
I cussed Chayton out fucking for a good hour and a half about this is
Yeah,
bullshit.
when Dark Horse came in here, because Dark
Yeah,
Horse was here very early.
Will was like one of the first people I noticed that he was starting to see through the bullshit.
When
Like,
Dark Horse, oh no, go ahead.
No, I was saying that, and I'll give Will this. Will was one of the first people to start to see through between the lines and start to see that there was some bullshit. Other people were starting to slowly see it themselves, but he was the first one to basically openly call it out.
Well,
Because I know Will doesn't give a shit about the backlash he may or may not get.
Metaphorically.
Well, and like I said, and I haven't said this publicly, but I'll say it now. Chayton just trusted me enough to show me all the text message screenshots and this and that. My issue with it was that these are not, and again, this is my opinion. I'm not telling anybody to change their minds because of this. I'm just saying this is the way I viewed it. And reading those over and over just to get an idea. And again, I had no dog in the fight. I was pissed off at him, and I didn't like the way she had acted. It was whatever. I'm not going to say her name. It was, that was agreed upon.
Just say D.
This wasn't a conversation between two people who hated each other. This was a conversation between two people. Like, why would person D ask questions about his fucking dating life and sex life?
That's why when D came over here and she talked about how that wasn't supposed to come out and yada yada yada, and I'm
no,
like,
it wasn't. But you were outed. You got outed.
I didn't know
for
about that. Like, okay, this is where I get to my main point. So when Dark Horse came in, Darker was like, "But ZTB, you were saying this." Yeah, I was. And then I spoke to Chayton on the low personally, and he had a personal conversation, and I definitely wanted to get a full rundown and understanding.
Oh, speaking of which, ZTB, remember, I talked to Will, I had talked to Chayton, and then I messaged you, and I said, look, we should talk. There's something here that's just not right. And I went to you because I knew that you could be an outside party, and if there was anybody that was going to convince me that maybe I was wrong, you were so embedded into the other side that you would be able to convince me. But whenever you said, you know what, you're right, there's something not right here, that's all the justification I needed. I was like, okay.
That's why I wanted to do my channel as a Coliseum, so that we get both sides of the perspective. Because I didn't want to censor each. Like I didn't want to censor Chayton. I didn't want to censor D because I wanted them both. But what happened was that when Chayton got in a platform and when I allowed Chayton to speak his mind, that's when I saw the other side getting very sus, and when they got sus, it just made it more apparent, like the vilification, the denigration, the separation, the segregation. These factors is what caused and what led up to people starting to wake up, like they're starting to get woke as fuck, seeing what's going on. And that's what was happening. That's what not
to defend Chayton, but like everybody jumped. They were immediately looking at him. They were looking at him with a fucking with a magnifying glass, and when he got angry, when he lashed out, when he did this during that. I'm not saying before. I'm saying during that specific stream that he was.
Well, I mean, when you're the common de facto, you're not gonna have the favorability on your end because now everyone already has vilifying you. They have that malice already bias set towards you. So any sort of behavioral traits that you have, they're gonna analyze that and overanalyze to the point where they could be like, see, look how he's acting. They're going to overanalyze every last thing.
That is that when they're looking at him and when he does lash out during that specific conversation, people tend to forget it has been a year of his close friends, me being one of them. I like Shade, I would consider you and I at one point very close. Like we would talk almost every day.
Yeah, I've always said that.
But from at that time, we're still working on it, and I still like you're not a bad guy. I'm not knocking you, but at that time, your close friends all fucking dipping on you for good reason. I'm not saying it wasn't, and you being subjugated to being a fucking villain, a true villain, like a scum of the earth, monster, salt piece of shit. Hearing it every day for a year. And a lot of that, you weren't here. A lot of it, granted, you watch the videos, you watch people make stuff about you, how I'm guilty of making those same videos, but I didn't go as hard.
I participated in it. I literally participated in the vilification. And that was simply because the narrative at the time was gearing towards the evidence of Danella.
So,
and
with the little bit that he lashed out.
I said, but it's fine, whatever. Whatever.
With the little bit
I was going to take a vacation down to Texas and stay with Dan to kill him.
Oh shit!
I was gonna get slapped on sight.
With the little bit.
Hell, you were supposed to get killed by someone else with the H.
with a little bit. With the little bit that he lashed out in that video, with the
I
little
don't
bit that he
have a
yelled and
murderous
screamed,
bone in my body. Just saying.
I'll strangle you in my hands, and I'm gonna make you pay your rapists.
But ZTB, with the little bit that he lashed out in that video, I think that's justifiable.
I mean, you poke the bear, it's bound to, and I understand. But when, all right, Kevin, get a good rest. Don't let Arthur bite you in the sleep.
When he got when he got the fucking gun pointed at him and everything's fucking in his court, yeah, I think he's justified. I think if anything, with everything, he handled it
But
better
understand that even with psychologically speaking, the sympathizing when it comes to the person in question, who's essentially the perpetrator in their eyes, in the audience eyes, they're not going to feel sympathy until they start to see the victim slip up, right? At first, it always, like, even in court cases, it's always like this, where the criminal, they have the perspective, they have the case, and the criminal's put in trial, and they feel sorry for the victim, and the criminal, they will overanalyze the criminal to make sure to see if the criminal is lying or slipping. But when the victim starts to slip, it really, like, it Amber Heard's the situation.
Absolutely.
And so that's
shout out to Hold My Beer. We recently did a video on that.
It's funny how that happened. Like, that whole thing happened almost parallel to my situation. The only difference was it wasn't a court of law. It was more of
and no one shit the bed. Okay.
Yeah.
Amber Turd.
Well, people, somebody still thinks I tied her up and made her piss in a bucket, but
That's a really great show, though. By the way, is Hold My Beer. Yeah, that episode.
Oh yeah, Hold My Beer is great.
That's the one you want to watch. I was told earlier yesterday morning. Now at this point, that our show sucks. It doesn't suck. It's really good.
Who said that?
I'm gonna have to.
Well,
make,
he's from Canada and all.
I know.
This one?
But I was gonna say I'm gonna have to make Hold My Beer a sponsor.
Who knows?
Of my show.
Probably not.
Free of charge.
Canada, home of
maybe one of his relatives.
I'll make Hold My Beer a sponsor for the House of Spring podcast. Get some outside sources in there.
I appreciate that.
Notoriety, absolutely.
But no,
we were talking about besides Amber Turd, we were talking about how when there's a perspective with the perpetrator's actions, speech patterns, and words and conviction will always be put to the test. Always.
Hey, ever tried licking poutine off of Moose's balls?
What?
But I'll put it up this way. I'll put this to the test. I can honestly look back and say the things that I got mad at Chayton for were the lies, and that's what upset me.
Yeah.
I never look. I've always said it. I've said it on the ZTB stream. I've said it on anybody that I've talked about this. I don't know about any domestic abuse. I don't know about any animal abuse. I don't know anything about that. I've seen some documents, but nothing has been concrete. Right? They've always been testimony and never anything placed in fact. And as far as I know, the court, if it goes high enough, they will figure that shit out. Now I know that,
I think I did. I know I told you and another person kind of before.
Oh, we talked about it whenever I was out there after we left Cheddar's. We talked about it.
Oh,
Shut up, Kevin Daddy! Like, seriously. Okay.
Yeah,
we had a long conversation about that because we had similar issues in both of our
when you
situations.
when you started talking to me about certain things, I felt more comfortable because I was like thinking, even though we knew each other for a bit before meeting in person, I said that, this guy's just met me in person. He's being honest with me about a lot of stuff, so I've just felt, I could be honest with this guy.
There was a comfort level.
Yeah. So,
and as far as that goes, you never said horrible things about the said person. You never said anything, you never defamed her character. You said these are situations that happened, and it set a motive and a profile of who they were as a person. And as I sat back and watched, and I talked to Will about this, I said, something's not right here. Like when you two had a conversation, it was very chummy and not
cordial.
And not one of, an abuser and a victim. That's just how I took it. I'm not
that was a red flag, but I didn't want to react to it as much until until I saw the events where she started to admit that she was keeping stuff intentionally because it was going to make the case look bad.
And also the fact about this restraining order that her and another person claimed that was there. If let's just be, because I think I was in that stream first, so she coming in there, if there was said restraining order, then that would have violated.
Yeah, that was exactly. And if you haven't, I know this for a fact, if you have a restraining order on someone, you're not going to speak with them because it's against protocol.
Well, in all honesty, and in this, I know at least where I'm at, I can go get an order of protection in the next fucking 35 minutes. All I got to do is fill out a piece of paper and say this.
You fill out an
and
application, you get it approved, and then boom.
Yeah. And as long as they'll look back at my court history, they'll look back at my docket, my sheet, everything, and they'll basically say, "Okay, you're clean, cool, bam, there you go. Here's your paperwork." We'll send someone out to give them the copy of this.
Yeah. It's like she used to what's the word I'm looking for? It's like she used to say, "Oh yeah, I had to basically go into witness protection from you," and I used to always laugh because I'm like, okay. So when we went to court for my daughter and all that, we would be sitting there and they would literally just tell like the court, which I was there, her address, everything about her. And I'm like thinking, okay, if she's in witness protection, that was like this. I don't even know if I was probably doing YouTube back. This was before probably I met a lot of y'all, but I'm sitting there and hearing this, and I'm like thinking, okay, if she was in witness protection, why in the fuck would they even say anything regarding that? Because I'm like thinking, okay.
I didn't even know she was in witness protection. All of this information I wasn't informed by.
I was going to say, hold on a second.
So, but yeah.
And I felt like at that moment, hold on, Will. I felt like on that moment
she's a snitch.
I was being like a simp. I was being essentially a catalyst being used to promote a message.
She's a relative of Fidel Castro, bro.
And I felt like I was just being used as that speaker. And because I started to figure out...
Is her last name really Trudeau?
Oh my God.
I apologize for going down this rabbit hole with y'all. Like I said, I'm guilty of bringing it, and we would say we weren't going to bring it back up. But going back to what we were talking about, everybody.
But can I finish my statement?
I told you he's my favorite demon.
So I felt like, I was being a speaker point. In the moment I wasn't finished, like I wasn't seeing their side of the story. It was like, oh shit, he now knows. He knows something is off. Oh shit. Well, let's try to
and I told you,
control and manipulate and exactly.
We can talk about it now, right? Mm-hmm. I said, CTB, you're brilliant, but I feel like you're being used right now. And you didn't message me back for a day, and then you messaged something later on along the lines of, "There's something wrong here."
Apparently, I'm being
something was being off.
Well, and here's the thing as well. Like even after she got caught, you notice her demeanor towards the people that quote unquote were on her side. Like her demeanor would change. Like demeanor would change with Bio, with you.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. When it's not favoring her side, at that moment, even with Biox, I started to know, I was like, why is she acting this way? Biox just trying to get to the bottom of the situation and trying to get both you and her in together so that you can guys talk and have a discussion about the situation.
At this point, there's no reason to do that anymore. At this point, we should all be washing our hands of it. We know there are sporadic little folks that all they have left as far as their character is to bring that up. You know that, I know that, but I can't tell you how to run your stream. I've said that.
This is a battle between a domestic relationship involving two people who clearly have.
What you're doing.
Huh?
I said, keep doing what you're doing.
Ain't gonna change.
With me, I've said I changed my number for the sole reason. Well, one of the reasons. There was a few other reasons that I've probably told some of you privately, but I changed my number for one of the main reasons to not. So that way she can't because like I've told some of you publicly and privately, she was still trying to contact me. Even
see all of that, I didn't find that out. I didn't know about that.
And this was like recent, like in the last month.
You see?
So, and she would not like, again, even if I get blocked, if I get a blocked number, I can still get voicemails from.
Well, Charlie,
said
can I
blocked number.
talk about a private conversation you and I had about this? Right? You mind?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Go ahead.
So Charlie had asked me, like, am I wrong here, or something along those lines about, and I said, you have to ignore this because at some point it's going to come out. You're not antagonizing a situation. You're literally trying to move on with your life. You are trying to move forward. You're just not going to be foolish enough to fall into, someone else's game. And you were like, you're right. And
yeah.
And so far that's worked. You changed your number, you did this, you've done that, and again,
everything was circumstantial when it comes to Chayton.
Others,
I still get Oh, go ahead.
Well, others are continuing to propagate a narrative that's not there, and because it's if you take
that's it. It's a narrative, and it's a narrative for an agenda, and an agenda for anyone who doesn't follow. I'm sorry, Dan, but anyone who doesn't follow it will get canceled. No pun intended.
Well, no. If you take Charlie, you're right. But if you take Charlie out of that narrative, right? You take all that stuff, which is his personal business. Let's be honest, his personal business, which he's partially at fault for bringing it up, right? But if you take him out, you take him out, and you put him as just Charlie from the internet. You have a guy who worked with Tom Willis on the show called The Hangman Outcast. You have a guy who worked with others,
and Jordan Little.
And exactly, they all work together, this and that, right? They had a falling out. It is what it is. But you take him out, he's just a guy who was working on a podcast, who occasionally talks shit, and sometimes put his foot in his mouth. You add the narrative of he's a monster and a villain, and all the stuff that is adequated to that. You have a hell of a rap sheet for a guy. But when you remove him from that, when you take away that ammunition, you really can't say too much bad about Charlie, other than he's done some really stupid shit. And from what I've seen, he's not perfect, but he's tried to atone. Yes, I think me and Will.
There's also people who got into it with Chayton, and they too have a motive to take him out and use other people to try to do that and get clout, get information. And that's a situation with DH where I had to, I was being manipulated, and I said some things, and like I said, I apologized to Chayton behind the scenes once I started to figure out, and I can't. I mean, I could try to take back what I said, but it's still on my channel, and I'm not going to hide it or get rid of it because
I never asked
you.
And that was the other thing, and then you could verify this. I never even asked or even hinted at the idea of removing those videos or anything, because again,
because it's proof, it's evidence. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, and what I was going to say to go off of Dan's point, because I'm going to have to go in a minute, but to go off of Dan's point, like when you're saying about
Taco Bell fucking employees are kicking him out of the parking lot.
But what was I saying though? To go off of Dan's point, I don't besides coming on here, I'm basically this is mainly the only time I ever go on a stream anymore. But I don't go, I've gotten, and I'll say this, I've gotten more stuff in the mail from time to time, the documents and all that if I just wanted to throw salt in the wound, I could just plaster it all around, but that would be me still holding on to grudges.
But then we've talked about, what would be the fucking point? That's just stepping backwards.
It would make me and honestly, it would make me no better than the individuals who continuously do this stuff.
Like you said it yourself, you're doing your podcast on Anchor, right?
Yeah.
And that makes you happy. That's something you can do that fulfills you, right? Will and I and Trips, we work, and CMD work on a fucking podcast that I really love, right? I love doing that. I have another channel, I do my own thing, right? And speaking of which, shout out to fucking Trips.
HMD. You said CMD.
Well, not just that. I have another channel that I do other things on. And shout out to fucking the amazing work that Trips does. Her video that she did herself is up to 7.1K views by herself. Wow. Thank you very fucking much.
Yeah. Congrats.
Absolutely.
Impressive.
She, like I said, she does amazing work. Wait till you see what she's got planned next. I'll just say this: the video has no chance in hell of failing. I'm just going to use that as a spoiler for what it's going to be about.
Now
is it about current events? Is it about the?
Oh yeah. And past events. People are monsters, even from the 80s.
Yeah, no, I got an idea of what it is, and I'm actually really excited.
Like these two people, right? like, okay, if in the last couple of years, almost died to fucking COVID. I've had plenty of people pass away recently dealing with some shit. Will knows about it, what have you. But I've found, like, if I've learned anything, I know who my fucking friends are, right? I know who the people, like, when I'm fucking sitting there looking at this woman, I know I've said it over and over again. I watched her almost fucking die to COVID. That shit was horrible. And to think, if something were to happen to me, or happen to Will, or happen to her, or happen to Charlie, you know what's going to happen? They're going to make a video saying, well, I didn't like the guy, but he just, I'm doing a memorial for him, and da-da-da. We would just be another fucking statistic. And that's disgusting, and fuck it, I want no part of that. So you can have your drama. I'll speak my pieces, and y'all can talk shit about me, make videos. Hey, that's great. Cool. I appreciate the notoriety. Great. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to talk
I feel
to
like you're
fucking
hinting
Will.
on someone who actually profited over someone's suicidal attempt.
That's the thing. I still I'm going to talk to Will. I'm still going to talk to ZTB, and Chait and I are rebuilding that, it's going well, I think. Still going to talk to fucking Paige, and we're going to do our thing and have a wonderful time doing it. And this stuff doesn't bother me anymore. Like, you have that guy who's really obsessed with Chase and Peter right now, and I've dealt with that guy for years.
How many accounts is he making? Because he has made at least 20
day and
just
night,
for this
day
stream
and night.
alone.
But I will say this: I do find this hypocritical, and I may get flack for this and bringing it up. I've known that guy for years from another community, and there was a time when he supported someone, I'm not going to say their name, who was an actual pedophile who abused their kids, and went to prison. Now, I don't give him shit for that, and here's why: he didn't know. None of us knew. That is the sad part about these monsters, that we don't know who they are. But no one has ever rode his ass and busted his balls about supporting that guy years ago. And I'm not now. But the nerve to sit there and say that this, and this, and this. Say what you want. I'm not Peter's biggest fan. I don't watch his work. I'm not, I'm not a big Peter guy. Sorry.
But it shows the irony of the person in question who does the same
Agreed.
thing.
But I'm not hyping Peter up. As far as Chase goes, me and Chase are mellow. We're better than we've been in quite a while. I enjoy his Fortnite streams. It doesn't mean I'm promoting Chase to the fucking heavens of YouTube.
No.
Congratulations, Chase. You got 500 subs and you got a community tab for what I hear. Congratulations. Keep up the good fucking work.
Apparently, it's a fake one.
Whatever it may be, don't care. That's their business.
Even with that, and everybody knows I fucking dog on Chase because he was a part of that bandwagon. Still, honestly, is too stupid to see through the things. But at this point,
Well, I dog on everybody.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you fucking. I have to. I've waited long enough. I have to say something.
Go ahead.
All right, Chayton, and again, I said it in the chat earlier. I'm going to say it to you again. You and the mother of your kids, you know this already. I've already said it maybe 3, 4, maybe 5 times. Neither one of you want to be parents. You shouldn't have had kids in the first place. Can we agree on that?
With everything that happened, even having conversations with my mother about this, it used to be, I would say I wish I never met her. And then she bring up the fact that never happened. But now my mom and I are basically in agreement that the whole thing shouldn't have happened. Yeah.
It wasn't the best, right?
Because
do you
I'm
feel
not
that
gonna
way
deny.
now?
I
And
think-
does she feel the same way? Hold on.
Yeah.
D or my
Both
mother.
of you.
Both of you.
I don't
You
know.
and the woman. You and the woman, not your mom. I don't care
Yeah.
about what your mom thinks.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
Well, Dee would have to come here and speak about it. She was here earlier when Hero went on a tangent.
Yeah,
but she's the one that had to make the decision. Like the kids are no longer belonging to her or him, right? At this point.
Agree. Yeah, that I know, and that's only because I get paperwork.
Okay.
And the only reason why, and she will probably never get Jen's. Last I heard, she's in the process of being adopted. But the reason why she can't get her is she would have to move back down here to get her, and
But
she's
beyond,
not going here.
but Charlie, beyond that, we're not going back into that. What I'll say is this: I think you're a loving guy. I do think you're a hard worker. If it's to be believed, your work schedule and the shit like that. I just don't think, and I'm saying this as boldly and as honestly as I can, that you are mature enough to be a father. I don't think so.
And I can agree on that. Like honestly, I try. Like, and I'll say this: I tried for about 5 years. You know, I was.
We
I will
talked
say
about
this.
that, and like I said, I
Yeah.
don't want you to like. This is not to dig at you and to go back into
I know.
a sad tale. I'm just saying.
You're being
I know from our conversations, from the shit that's happened, you, in my opinion, are not mature enough to be a parent. And again, I can only speak on what I've seen of your counterpart. Neither is she. Her choices, in my opinion,
far from.
That's just
but
my
it's
opinion.
not. But see, Dan, it's not a matter of who is whether capable of raising a child. It's a matter of perception and what has been said about the said partner, and what has been pushed on a plateau, and what has been pushed down below. And that is the main reason for even this entire situation being on the public forum to begin with.
Agreed.
You know,
and I think
say,
if we're pushing guilt as far as this being on a platform, Charlie, you fucked up.
Yeah,
you fucked up.
You picked the wrong
This would never
one.
have happened had you not pushed. Now, granted, I don't know if somebody else would have outed this later on or something like that, but you initially lighted the fuse. You've owned up to that. I've talked to you about that. You fucking feel like you shouldn't have done that. You know you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. But we're here now. We can't take back the past.
All we could do is move forward.
Exactly.
Can't talk about the past. Like, seriously, the past is the past.
Yeah, whatever.
But I will say, guys, I am going to have to go because, one, I'm starting to get tired. Two, I got finished with the podcast. I got a 3 p.m. deadline, which is fine because I got to go work.
The Wi-Fi shutting off.
Last time, you did that. You and Cabal could deny it all he wants. I fell asleep. I was late for work. I fell asleep on the stream. I did a fucking Arthur. I never
go to
fell
sleep
asleep.
and
Yeah, but you actually work. Arthur
care
never
your
works.
responsibilities.
He doesn't do that.
Give me advice, Dan, but then being a bad influence. I see what you're doing. You two-faced mofo. You're my Tyler Durden.
All day long.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who Tyler Durden is?
Wait,
No,
you don't
who's
know
that?
Tyler Durden is Brad Pitt in Fight Club.
Oh yeah, Fight Club. I know them. I never paid attention to the names.
Tyler Durden and Jack.
Yeah, but anyway, guys, I will catch y'all later. And
That's the type of relationship you and him have.
I suppose.
Oh god damn.
He hasn't burned my hand yet.
I have a whole new fucking set of problems on my hands now. Fuck.
I guess I'm Edward Norton. Well, that's fine. If this was Interview with the Vampire, it'd be Tom Cruise, and he'd be.
Oh fuck! Go get some sleep and make some money. Shut the fuck up and go.
Just don't join Scientology.
I'll take it. I'll take it from here.
All right, guys. Peace.
But no, like ZTB, back to your streams and stuff. Like
Wi-Fi.
me and Will talked about this too. Like I've always enjoyed your streams. They took a turn that was not of my interest, so I didn't watch. It wasn't that I dogged you, and I told it to you before.
No, you told me this already. You said that because of what's transpiring, it's not your cup of tea. It's not.
But again, so many people had come and said, "Oh, this is bullshit," this and that, and they wanted a fucking war begets more war, and that's what people fail to realize.
You're gonna die trying. You're gonna die a hero. Hero.
And that's what's happening now. Like they don't agree with what you're putting out. The other, the shoe is on the other foot, and they keep trying to cause conflict. Where we're here having another civil conversation. We've never not had a civil conversation. Hey, ZTB, just not my cup of tea. I wish you nothing but success. I hope it works out for you. This path you're going down now.
Fuck you, Dan. You're being mean to me.
Well, you know what happened is that it almost became like they took her side and then we took his side, but it was never the case.
No,
we were trying to find common ground.
That's where I started to realize I was being manipulated, and I was being manipulated for an agenda.
Exactly. That's what it was.
Do I want to call myself a simp? Kind of.
Are you?
But
were you sexually
I'm not a
invested
simp.
into?
No, not at all. But it was just a perspective of You
Well, I
know,
mean, we talked about it on Hold My Beard, Will. Like, it's so easy to take a woman's side in a situation like that.
that's why that's where it all falls down, and because of the overwhelming people and the evidence that I was being showed at the time that was favoring Danella until I started to see
But in
loopholes.
the same breath, you weren't going to be allowed to see the other side because he was basically canceled, for lack of a better term, and he would have stayed canceled unless others kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, and eventually he said it himself. Again, and I'll say Jordan's name, but I'm not trying to bring him up in a negative light. I'm just using what Charlie Chayton said at the time. He was done until Jordan made that quote unquote final stream about him, and then he just said, "I'm done. I'm going to speak up." Had no one said anything, including myself, right? I'm guilty as well. I can't sit here and say I didn't make a stream. I did. Had no
At
one
that
said
point in
anything,
time, I still won his head on a pike, so I wasn't
exactly.
allowed to say anything. Not that I asked permission, anyways, but
But that in the same breath, we all propagated his return. Am I grateful for that return now? Yes, I will say yeah, because I've gotten to know
We figure out
Chayton.
the truth, and we figure out
Yeah,
the real deal that was
for me,
happening
for
with the
the truth
situation.
that I believe. It may come out in fucking 6 months that it was always a lie and it was propagated on bullshit. Maybe it will. It is what it is. We'll find out when we find out. But again, others pushed a narrative. They, it was good entertainment, and people ran with it. Let's just be real. People used it as entertainment. At the time, his name would get views,
Yeah,
and that's what a
clout
lot
is
of
one
people
hell of a
wanted.
drug. It's the biggest drug on the internet.
But yeah, like, well, even back to that, Trips has proven to everyone, if you'd ever seen her work, 7.1 fucking K on a video than a channel that
That's
has less than 200 subs.
Wow.
She's got 7.1 K because she's that good, and it's not drama; it's investigative commentary about
And the person in question, the personality, their voice.
It's about fucking Tess Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing fucking job. Shout out to Trips. Fucking amazing. Best thing that ever happened to me.
Shout out goes to her.
Be on YouTube.
I have inside info on all these things when they're about to come out, and when they come out, then they're good. They're very good.
That's why I love receipts.
We have stuff on Hold My Beer that's gonna fucking I'm very excited about.
Episode 4. When is it coming out?
We had this week we're kind of gonna something's going on, so we have to skip this week. But next week we're gonna be recording again. Well, I'm
so
gonna
around
send
the end
you.
of August. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna send you another one that I sent to her. She likes it. She's in. I want to make sure you're in on it.
Oh, nice.
I just sent it to you.
It's gonna be good.
You good with that?
I'm done. Am I okay
After the two
with
we have planned to record. After the two we have planned to record, I just sent you that other one. Tell me what you think.
Oh, yes.
You with that?
Yes.
So, like I said, we have 3
I don't even
coming
know
up.
it, but I'm already interested.
We have 3 coming up. 2 are more pop culture. 1 is more political. And we're going to do the same thing we always do. We're going to get
I'll
up.
be
We're
into
going to
political
record.
discussions and see what topics you guys are.
We don't have a set, it's not like Fox News where we always talk about the left, or for CNN and we talk about
News,
the
Fox
right.
them.
It's not like that. We're gonna talk
Or CNN.
about anything and everything. Anything and everything. That's what we're gonna talk about. It's a good show, man.
I'm proud of it.
I mean, you should be from the success is coming.
I'm like I said, like Trips really holds that together though. Shout out to Trips.
She's the one. She is the one.
100%.
I think we all agree on that.
Yeah.
The glow.
Right.
And well, again, I can't knock CMD, man. CMD has been a wonderful addition. He's fucking just does not give a fuck.
Absolutely. Golden. I love him. He's a great guy. But Trips is the one, man. Without Trips, it don't happen. It's like the Howard Stern show without fucking,
Robin.
What's her name? Robin, what? Quivers?
Givens.
Something. Givens, my bad.
Oh, Robin Givens, yeah, she's one of my
She
favorite
makes it work.
actresses.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
But again, like Will, and I said it when I was in here in the beginning. This would not be happening if it wasn't for you. Like you pulled that chain. Like you knew
Thank
exactly
you.
what to do.
No, that's what the devil does.
Well, but he like and for
I'm not gonna let anyone ever fucking live that down. I'm gonna own it. I'm the devil. I'm evil.
Well, you're the
That's
white
what I am.
devil, according to some people. You're the wigger.
Well, whatever. No, I'm the devil no matter what color. No matter what color. I
And
have
speaking of
many
wigger, the private chat
manifestations.
says it all.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I have many manifestations. I am the devil.
I'm gonna get back in there, but like I said, like people need to stop sleeping on Will. The guy is fucking brilliant. If you don't believe me, watch her fucking thing. Give it
No,
a
I understand.
chance.
Will is very woke. Will is very intelligent, and he.
I wouldn't say he's woke, but
not because he's a conservative, but no, but
please don't call me that ever again.
no, but you have insight on things like conspiracy, and that I guess that will kind of make you a little bit woke, because you go outside of what the media and what mainstream tells you. You know, you actually look outside the box. So that will kind of make you woke in that category.
I tried.
Not like liberal woke, but like, like conspiracy woke.
His eyes are open.
I am a very, very, very
But thankfully not cross-eyed.
Very fucking in favor of outside, independent media. Because you cannot watch TV and get the truth anymore. You can't.
You will never get that
we all
because there's
could
always a
agree on that.
narrative and a perspective. When it comes to CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, you're always going to get a perspective from either the Democratic Party or the Republican Party.
Which are both wrong, let's be real.
I mean, they both fucked up. I mean, fuck the president,
That's
Joe
why
Biden.
I'm still voting for fucking Donald Trump in 2024 if he runs.
I would vote for a Republican president, just not Trump.
DeSantis?
Ron DeSantis.
I would have to look
number
at
two.
his accolades and see what he has
Just
accomplished.
saying, GTB, all your fellow New Yorkers are moving down south to Florida.
I heard about that. They're moving, and then some of them moving outside the state. They're moving outside the country. They're moving to Canada.
Well,
okay?
I'm sorry, but Adam is not doing a great job, and Homo before him did not do a great job.
Because New York and Canada are right next to each other. So, I mean, hey.
Why would you want to live under the fucking sun of fucking...
Trudeau.
You don't want that guy.
Poutine and moose knuckles, bro.
Doesn't he look like Fidel Castro, Justin Trudeau?
That's what I'm saying. That's why
Doesn't he look like he could be like his son or something? Like he looks very similar.
He is, bro. I will reach so far as to say he is.
Like he doesn't even look white. Like he looks Hispanic. Like he can pass as a Cuban.
All right, you guys want to bounce, but GTP, always a pleasure. Will I hit your button?
All right, Dan, the man, thank you for coming in, and as always, thank you for sharing your perspective.
This is where Dan is like, let's get too deep. I gotta get the.
No, I have to go back to fucking do my post.
It's too woke. It's too conspiracy woke here.
No. All right, go do.
Before I end the stream,
toilet paper?
Oh shit!
Here we go.
You brought him back. Oh no.
Before we end,
Oh,
yeah, we're about to end it.
well, I'm just a party crasher. So what's up on your line?
Yeah, well,
I don't know. What do you want to talk about, man?
I don't know. If y'all were ending, then I was going to say,
I see a mountain. You got heaven and hell right in front of you. What are you gonna do? Never mind. He found another. He found another restaurant with Wi-Fi.
Yeah, with a loud AC. No, I'm in my room now.
I'm only kidding, man. Relax.
Oh, I know. I'm like, I was just about to record. I was just listening in just to see what the topic was, and I see this motherfucker coming back.
Let's give these two the forum.
you know what? Chayton, you call my friends toilet paper?
Hey Brian, delete the fucking video of me right. Oh, Joker's here. Hey Brian, delete the fucking video of me right now, or else I have your channel terminated, you dumbass. Like seriously.
Why you keep coming in and out, dude? It's annoying, dude. Go sleep.
I know, right? I just love to come.
Oh,
Out.
that son of that.
Yeah, no wonder they call you Bunny.
The that son of a bitch, Andrew Majadak, whatever his fucking name is, he made me delete that video.
You tell me, how many times did you screw cousin fucker's mom?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Joker, I got some bad news for you.
I busted a nut in her ass, in her pussy, in her fucking mouth, even in her ears. She was in that shit.
Hey, hey, Dragon, I got some bad news for you.
Hey, how many times did you screw Brian's little sister?
Well, it would be
Oh,
his
you
older
child
sister, I believe.
molester motherfuckers.
It would be his older sister because Brian told me she was 30, so therefore she's legal and bangable.
Well, Brian said he has a
Shut
little
up. Shut up, ass clown.
Do I need to go fuck your sister in the
Brian,
ass?
you showed your ass, and you're a clown, so.
You want me to do it again?
And now we're going to end the broadcast. You keep doing it, and we're going to end the broadcast. The
Hey,
moment you turn
Brian.
on that webcam.
Hey Brian, I gotta tell you something. You know, after I get done, nutting in your sister's ass again, I may finally, I may do one thing that Arthur will never do, and that's go fuck Tiffany.
Chayton, you are canceled, dude. You're canceled.
Yeah. Dan, you asking for it, are you, Chayton? You asking for it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do the one thing Arthur's never gonna do, and I'm gonna go and fuck Tiffany.
Oh, hey, Chayton.
Shit. No, you don't.
If this was a wrestling promo, which wrestler would you be, and what would Arthur be?
Oh, no, you didn't.
He'd be Riddle, and I'd be Seth Rollins. Because let's be honest, every time they've been
that
going
drug
at it,
addict.
Seth Rollins has been owning Riddle every
The
time.
iguana versus the groaner.
I thought you were going to
Besides,
say
Riddle-
Bobby
Riddle-
Lashley versus Miro.
I'd rather see
No,
Bobby
Riddle
Lashley
and-
kill
and,
Seth
Rollins.
Rollins in a match.
Who's your
Oh,
favorite
that
Bobby
really
wrestler?
happens? That really happened? That was a thing? Matt Riddle fucked Seth Rollins' woman?
No.
All right, never mind.
Never mind. I'd rather see Riddle do that.
Hey, Chayton, who's your
Of course
favorite
you would.
modern wrestler?
Because Becky Lynch is a whore.
Who's my favorite wrestler like currently?
Modern wrestler.
For WWE, it would probably be Seth Rollins.
Oh, funny. My brothers, they like Ricochet.
Oh, or as I call him, Rick O'Shea, because he's so much of a loser that
This is my favorite wrestler right here.
Chris Jericho.
Yep. I am the Ayatollah of rock and roller.
He may be the greatest of all time, but the best wrestler on the planet right now is John Moxley. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Well,
then, Will, you and Chayton will be cool because y'all are the Shield.
Well, actually, you know what? Well, one thing I was going to say, one of the people who I think is candidate for Wrestler of the Year, for who I think is in the conversation for Wrestler of the Year, and this may surprise everybody, Dax Harwood.
Dax Harwood,
what about
yeah.
MJF?
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't wrestled that much. Dax has I thought especially with some of his singles stuff, he's done a lot of good in regards to some of his matches. His match with was it Cash Wheeler? His match against he wrestled Punk even. But Brian,
quit talking about Tiffany because you should have talked about Tiffany's kid because you ain't good father to your own kid, so better watch your mouth.
Hey, well, Arthur, I'll do you a favor. I'll give, if you give.
Wait, why is his right eye red?
Wait, really?
Well,
yeah,
Arthur,
one eye is red, the other one is white.
Arthur, I'll give you.
Red to me, but
it's showing red on my screen.
Let me see. Oh wait, I'm gonna let this cousin fucker over here talking.
But anyway, what I was gonna say, Arthur, is that I'm gonna do something that you can't do. I'm gonna give her a functional kid because we all know if you give her a
Lord
functional
help
kid,
me.
she's gonna be born.
I'm about to have a fucking heart attack.
I bet you wouldn't say that to my face, but I have a gun waiting for you. You wouldn't say that to my face.
Oh,
well, with a face like that, you gotta be intimidated.
I'm gonna tell him what y'all done.
You shouldn't be talking about my looks.
Hey, Brian, I don't give a shit.
No, because you like to fuck other women too. Why don't you go fuck Bamster?
Listen. Do you want what is it with Vamster and you?
Do you want to
Has
fuck her,
anybody ever
Brian?
seen
No,
what
I
Bamster
I
looks
don't
like?
want. I don't want no part of her.
Then why you keep bringing her up?
Just like right now. Y'all
Just
got
like what
your
I just said? Yeah.
y'all got
Hey,
a
Brian.
streamer.
Hey, GT,
Okay,
can I say something real quick?
you got Curry Top and a white wigger over here.
Hey, GT,
Well,
let me say something.
Brian, I got to say this. Brian, I got
Cut
to
the
say this to you
cameras.
real quick.
Cut the
Hey,
cameras.
hey,
Brian,
let's say something real
like-
quick before I forget.
Okay, go ahead.
I think Brian's just regurgitating what's already been said about Amster.
Yeah, well,
And you and then you got a Chinese bootlegger over here.
And we have a
Brian-
hillbilly who can't even get laid. Look at you, motherfucker. Get
Brian,
the
I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Arthur can't look at you, but then again, that's
if-
just his physical.
Okay, if Vamster was single and she had the choice between me and you, I could guarantee you she's gonna pick me 10 times over, and I'm not gonna have to ask her for nudes.
Well, by the way, Chayton, you're fucking canceled, dude.
Is that what? Is that? Did he really do that, Shane?
Yeah, he did. He did.
That's why he relates to him.
I outed him out when he came on my panel, starting talking shit about, oh, you got cheating on your panel, you got cheating on your panel, you got cheating on your panel. So when I cursed him out, that's when I revealed the real reason why Vamster broke up with him.
So don't forget
Would it be considered? Would it be considered flexing if
Brian,
I?
get in another car accident, okay? And make sure you don't survive the next one.
Yeah, you do that. All right, do that while I'm trying.
No,
to
Empress
get my
Janet beats me to it.
Well,
She beats
Brian,
me
I'm
to
also going to say this as well. Like, I get nudes all the fucking time, and the difference between me and another individual is I usually don't have to ask for them or beg for them.
I was gonna say
no, but it's not begging. He threatened to
like
kick
if
her
chicks
out.
give you fucking nudes just without asking them, they just
I'm
send you
gonna
nudes.
say
Like,
this.
oh.
No, but that's not it. The reason is for Vamps. He asked Vamster for nudes, and when Vamster refused, he was threatening to kick her out the server, the group.
Oh, but is she known for giving nudes
Wait,
out?
who's doing all
No.
this again? Who's doing all this again?
Your mama.
That would be you.
And whoever's bad mouthing Empress Janet, leave her the fuck alone.
So Arthur's
You want to so okay? I'll tell Arthur you want to fuck his sister.
Hey,
No,
remote Wi-Fi, get out here.
Empress Janet's my best friend.
Oh, it's Arthur's sister too.
She's also my sister too, so leave her alone.
So
God.
you want to fuck your sister? That's right.
That's believable.
And in my community, we have Arthur,
You
Cobra,
notice we never denied
me,
it.
Janet, and Sexy Slim.
No, Sexy Slim is not part of your community.
Yeah, Sexy Slim left Arthur's ass.
That means
I'm gonna get her to join the community.
You shouldn't be talking about Tiffany's kid because you can't take care of your own kid.
Oh, by the way,
Arthur, you can't even be around kids. Let's be clear on that.
Yeah, and all the times I've
Thanks, Len.
and all the times I've noticed
Lennox Kitchen, the hot dog boy.
and all the time
Yeah, but
I've
you have a purple dildo in your house that's curved.
Hey Arthur, every time I've noticed when Tiffany,
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he
Tiffany's
has a
on
purple
the
dildo.
stream with Arthur and whatnot, she'll talk shit or she'll talk
Curved.
shit, and I can hear her kids
So
crying.
imagine
in the
how that
background.
feels.
Let's be honest, I don't think Tiffany's that good.
That's what you call a dildo right there, motherfucker.
You heard me, Arthur?
Can you describe Arthur's mustache?
Being a
Looks like a-
heterosexual male, I don't want anything inserted into me. I want to be the
Looks
one
like a
inserting
pedophile.
something.
I was about to say that.
What the lips?
Yes.
What do you think about those lips?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fight the Shadows Layer.
So we think of the Z3.
What, cousin fucker?
It's dried.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna challenge the Shadows Layer to a fight.
Okay, and who's in the Shadows layer? Oh, you're referring to Peter, I'm assuming.
Oh, Brian, you upset at Lewis, and Lewis is Chinese, so you gotta watch it. And I'm tired of you calling Ton a Chinese bootlegger. You dare call me or him that, I will knock your teeth out.
Bring him in here.
Yep, Lewis is Chinese.
Bring Lewis here. Bring Lewis here.
No,
by the way,
cousin fucker over here.
And listen, the difference between me and Lewis is that Lewis is actually a Chinese.
I'll slap Lewis.
Brian, I got a
Yeah,
question.
Dragon is
to ask
not
you.
even Chinese. Dragon is. I'm not gonna mention it.
Since you think pedophilia should be legal, what's your thoughts on incest?
It's illegal.
You're going against Alabama rules.
Why? I was gonna say, then
Pedophilia
why do you
should be
still
illegal,
practice?
my friend. Illegal.
So you're okay with pedophilia being legal, but incest shouldn't be legal, okay?
Masonic.
Mason, I'm gonna come over there and slap you.
And he gonna slap you with his dick.
He ain't got no dick. He left his dick in.
Well, you don't got a dick either, because we saw it, and that was non-existent. That was a clip.
Wasn't me, damn it. That was
you. That was you. That's not Adam.
You said that it was Matthew who told you to do it.
And Matthew confirmed that he told you to do it.
Yeah, Matthew's a piece of shit, anyways.
Lewis, Jen, get in here.
Hey, wait, it's like Matthew Rohr.
Yeah, Matthew Rohr. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Matthew Zinglia, Double Z's brother.
They're not related.
No,
they are brothers.
What do you call it? Rohr? That creep. That's a fucking.
Just because they have two Z's on the end of their channel name doesn't mean they're brother and sister.
You're gonna say I'm related because my name is Z?
So Brian, I got another question to ask you.
Then again, I don't want to be related.
Incest. If you think incest should be legal, then explain why you fucked your sister.
Shut up, Chayton. I don't want to talk to you. Mute your damn mic.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Okay.
So I heard you called Tong a Chinese bootlegger, eh, Brian?
He never answered my questions from earlier.
I did. And you got a problem with that? You can kiss my ass, Lewis.
What ass?
Yeah. Yes. I'll let you suck my Asian dick. How about that?
Oh, the descriptive.
Fuck you.
He has an Asian.
You what? What you gonna call me, huh?
That's nothing to brag about.
The bootlegger word? I'll knock your teeth.
Shut up, you bootlegger. Shut up.
Oh yeah, there you go again. Yeah, don't make me knock your goddamn Alabama teeth out.
You know what, Lewis?
It's too late for that.
Lewis,
If there was any type of dick to brag about having, it would not be an Asian.
You're
Hey,
racist
Brian.
piece of shit. Don't make me do that to you.
Hey, Brian.
Don't make me come down there.
Hey Brian, if you need teeth implants, I'm sure you could talk to
You
Chase
want me
about
to
that.
kick you right in the fucking nuts, Chayton, so shut up.
Brian, if you want
I'll be happy to kick you in your Alabama nuts.
Then you could probably talk to Chase about that. About teeth implants.
Oh
What you did to Arthur last time was totally uncalled for, motherfucker.
What? Tiffany?
No, I'm getting onto this crack whore Chinese looking asshole over here.
Oh my god.
Who would that be?
Lewis.
Brian, you just opened up a can of whoop ass on you.
I ain't scared of you, hippie, so shut up.
This will make you go to bed, Venti.
It's gonna make me go to bed in about 5 minutes.
Because Venti's canceled.
No, you're canceled. You've been canceled for this entire stream.
Yeah, canceled. You're the one that's canceled, CTV.
This entire stream.
No,
You've been
actually,
on
I'm not
too many
canceled.
times.
I'm getting the views, so.
You don't need
You've
no
been
views.
canceled for
So
this
don't give me
entire
it.
stream,
Hey, Will.
but you've
Will
been
bring it.
retarded
Will
for
bring
your
it.
entire life.
White wigger, I'm talking.
White wigger?
Dang it, good, Jay. Laugh and get chance.
Were you always born with a racist mouth like this? Did your mama raise you to be racist?
If you was born in,
no, Lewis.
if you're not born in America, then get the fuck out of here.
But he's born in America.
You shouldn't be born either. Your mom should have given you an abortion.
That I was born
You know
in this
what,
country.
Lewis? You should be aborted a long time ago.
You know, Brian, I hope you know the world, especially America, is not just white and black. It's white, black, yellow, brown, green for some people, you know.
Yeah,
green.
well, if there's green,
okay.
that means
May
it's
I drop
aliens.
some knowledge on them, even though
And I'm
it's on
proud to be an American.
deaf ears?
Proud to be a Chinese American.
I was
ready to
actually
kick your goddamn
born.
ass.
But
I was
I'm glad to
actually
be.
born.
I'm glad to be American. But I'm American badass.
I need the
No, you're
fucking
America's
say this.
flat
American
ass.
badass.
That's what
Nope.
you've shown.
That's you.
I
You're
am
a
proud
Oh,
lame.
to
by the
say.
way, all of you can acknowledge me because I am your tribal chief.
You're no tribal chief.
All right, never mind.
Now you're Native American.
I'm not going to say anything anymore.
Because I'm the head of the table, and y'all need to eat your damn dinner.
Brian, you're not the tribal chief. You're the tribal chum.
Well, welcome.
Brian,
Well, that's
Brian, you're so full of
2022.
shit.
And by the way, Lennox Kitchen, how the hell you sleep at night, you dumb fool?
He sleeps good.
I am
You wanna sleep
proud
with
to
him?
say I am proud to say that I come from the original 13 colonies that founded the United States of America in which you live in.
Oh yeah,
So be
because
grateful, Brian.
Massachusetts in
That
general.
would be called
Yeah.
New England.
So be grateful, Brian.
So acknowledge
well.
me.
Oh yeah, you're what? You're the tribal chief now? Well, hey, Will,
No,
Roman
I'm
Reigns
not a
called.
tribal chief.
If Roman Reigns wants his gimmick back,
Hey, Brian, you're not the tribal chief. You're the
I'm
tribal
trying to steal
chief.
his gimmick. Roman Reigns stole his gimmick from fucking national history. From another country,
yeah,
by the way.
you know
He
why?
could be.
Because
There's
all
no
of
such
you
thing.
can.
There's no fucking official title in the United States of America that acknowledges a tribal chief outside of, other
You're
countries.
canceled.
No, Brian, you're canceled for your
Hey,
stupidity.
Brian, are you gonna sell
You
my
are canceled for your
talking
stupidity and racist mouth.
Hold on, you. Hold
Who's
on.
that?
Shut up, toilet paper.
Hey, that's such a beautiful picture of me. Thank you.
That was you when you're taking a shit.
But the eyes are straight here, Dragon.
Hey, don't make
That
fun of
was
Arthur
funny.
like that. Arthur's got a family, damn it.
Hey,
What
Brian, I
family?
didn't know-
The family
I
that
didn't
he
know that-
badmouthed and shamed and
Hey,
humiliated?
Brian, I didn't know that
The
my
family
toilet
that he
was in my
shamed and
room.
humiliated? Yeah.
Yep.
He's
This
no
is
longer.
actually taken from Hidden's live stream.
Oh, well, Brian. Also, I got another thing to tell you. So when I took a shit, I wiped my ass with your friends, because they're toilet paper.
You
Hey,
call my
and
friends
for
toilet
everybody
paper?
else, and for everybody else too, that's one.
Oh, I
right
know
there,
you
like
just
that.
didn't call my friends toilet paper.
Yep,
That was
Arthur,
white folks.
Tiffany,
Hold on
Elder.
a second. That was white folks fighting for their own freedom against other white folks. It's happened.
Wait, what happened?
I was saying, like, when the New Englanders, where I come from now, right? Because I'm born American. Us Europeans that fled the United Kingdom, we fought for our right to do that. And they come over here and tried to reinforce their rights upon us. We fought back, drove them out. Okay? Scotland did the same thing.
A
We
Boston
fought
Tea
for our
Party.
freedom. That's right. We fought for our fucking freedom and won it. So, anybody claiming fucking, oh, I'm oppressed. I want this, I want that, bro. White people, long story short, there is no such thing as white privilege because white people had to fight to get free from other white people.
But there is white American benefits. Then again, African Americans get benefits
then point
too.
them my way. Point them my way. I want them.
Hey, Brian, Hangman
'Cause I don't
Charlie
have
is so 2021, man.
And
Actually,
by
no,
the way, I
2020.
stole your name, motherfucker. So what you gonna do?
Hey, you
You
could
shouldn't
have
even
it.
go by that username anymore.
Hey, Brian, you could have that name and all the baggage that comes with it.
Check out Dan XP's channel for quality content. Check out HNB. The link is right here in the live chat. If you want to see more discussions involving politics, current events, and other shiz.
By the way, Dan XP is canceled.
I have a question.
Yeah,
He's not
what's
canceled.
up?
He's plugged right in the live chat.
What's up, Dragon? What?
Your signature groan.
Brian,
Sound like you just
can't see
nutted.
me. Can you do the? Oh, now he's being CTV. Can you do it? Your voice very light and say, catch that on fleek.
Catch that on flick.
Yeah, sound like you
Catch
have
that on fleek.
No.
Catch it.
Yeah, by the way, VTB, I'm your twin now.
Arthur said,
Oh my
"Put that
god.
on me."
Arthur steals everything from everybody.
Or I could say like Elder. Now you put that on fleek, bitch.
And by the way, you call my friends
Fuck, see you
toilet
let him
paper?
back.
Oh, and by the way, guys, How about I give y'all a pimp hand?
Oh, by the way, Lennon, make sure you tell me more stuff about cheating behind the scenes that you always share to other people.
Oh look, Lennon. Oh wait, Lennon is the one that's the hot
That's
dog boy.
why I don't use Discord because of shit like
Hey,
that.
Brian, how long is
I
your
was wondering why you don't use Discord. Bro.
ZTV, do you, so or not ZTV? Sorry, Brian. So you're saying hot dog? So you want Lennon's hot dog?
Hell no.
You
Then
want
why
Lennon's
you
hot dog down your pussy?
Hey, hey, Lewis, that's your ugly
Was that
avatar right
Lennon
there
or
of your
Lewis?
mother.
Hey,
See,
ZTV, was that
never,
Lennon or
hey, did y'all notice that he didn't deny it? You notice he didn't. He noticed that Brian didn't deny that he wants Lennon's hot dog in his pussy.
Hell no. Okay, you fucking assholes. Let's see what I got for all of you. You just wait. You just wait.
Fucking Lewis got me crying.
There's gonna be hell to pay.
Brian,
I did not expect Lewis to say that, and that's what caught me off guard. That's why.
Hey, Lewis, you're canceled, bro. You're canceled.
Hey, Brian, will I have enough time to fuck
be hell to pay.
Brian, will I have
Because
enough
when
time
Arthur
to
gets
fuck
wind
your
of
mom
this,
and
all hell's about to break loose.
Brian, you said wait for it. So do I have
Arthur
enough
passes
time
win
to-
all the time. Thank God we're not witness to see it. Oh my God.
So Brian, you told
If
me.
Arthur goes live, I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna tell him what the fuck y'all done.
Hey,
And I'm
Brian.
Yeah, because you're
told me
his
that
simp.
before-
You're his senpai.
You wouldn't care.
And I'm gonna
coming
get
to one
Cobra
of my
involved in this
demons.
too. How do
Brian.
all of you get your information leaked by Cobra?
Brian, do you, like,
So
let
you
me
just
ask you,
outed Cobra as being a doxer. Congratulations. Thank you.
Brian.
Yeah, congratulations on outing that poor bastard.
Even though we all knew about it, but thanks to you
Yeah.
confirming it,
Nope.
I mean,
Cobra
How it is,
is
Brian.
not a doxer, motherfuckers.
Hey, how about this, Brian? I'll kick your ass right now. I'll ship you to ZTV's house so that he use you in his dungeon.
excuse
Oh, the
me?
hell with you,
He'll give you
motherfucker.
I'm
a
more
bad
offended that you
Brian.
ship him to my house.
And by the way, Dragon, you
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear what you had to say, because every time you talk, it sounds like
No-
you eating marbles. And
Nobody
things.
wants to hear what you have to
I'm
say.
gonna put
Greg.
you in a
Do you know
bathtub.
that, Brian? Because it sounds like
A
last time
bathtub full of blood.
she was so horny. This is what she said to me. Wow, you so better than my son. Oh yeah.
Shut up, Dragon, or I will
No,
put a...
no. You shut up. Wanna know why? Because every time
Shut
you try to
up,
text
you
your mom,
cracker.
you can't use your dick. You have to use your fucking.
So now
head.
he's white now?
Hey Brian, look at my name.
Motherfucker, I will blow your fucking head off.
Whatever power, yo, whatever power
You just wait
that
till I get a
fucking
gun, and then
dragon
I'm gonna put a
has
bullet
over
right through
these
your
people,
fucking
I
head,
want
Chayton.
that shit.
Chayton, you're gonna fucking die for
Whatever
this.
power he
motherfucker.
has, I want that shit.
Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna. Hold on one sec.
I
Hold on
covet
one
that
second.
power.
I got something.
Somebody pin that part of the stream when it's over, please.
Oh, Brian, look at my new name.
What?
Look at my new name, Brian.
What?
1 second.
Hey, look at my name, Brian.
Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, and by the way, look at this. Look at my name.
Look at my name, Brian.
You fucked Chayton's mom? Did she like it?
No, not Chayton's mom. Chayton mom.
Oh, you fucked Chayton.
There's no apostrophe.
Chayton, did you like it?
Hold on. I got something. Hold on. Don't do anything stupid yet. Hold on 1 second.
Too late.
No?
You fuck.
I'm assuming it was a forgettable experience.
You told your
That's what happens when you follow Arthur's
That's breakfast to Dragon.
Shit.
Did you tell your mom that you fucked me and then you fucked Dragon?
Oh man, I don't like fucking with
Hold on, I
somebody
got
who's
some. I'm not that.
Oh, they say you don't like fucking. I was gonna say, oh
Shut
shit.
your mouth,
You being
clowns.
celibate?
Shut your mouth, clowns. Shut your
Come
mouth.
on,
Hold
man.
on.
Well, I am trying to become, I'm trying to be more virtuous in my older.
That's a message to James and toilet paper.
Hey, Brian, look
You
at my
fucked
name.
Lewis' mom, not Lewis's mom.
I may or may not
Lewis and
have.
whatever his name is, I don't care.
No.
Brian,
Oh, see, this
Brian,
is what happens when you follow Arthur's. See.
Brian, look at my name again.
Hey, and look at
Yes,
my
the
name, Brian.
Satsui.
Brian, look at my name.
Satsui no Hado.
What?
Ooh. Oh yes, Satsui no Hado. Yes.
Oh, and by the way, look at my name now.
Oh wait, let me.
So now you're fucking me and telling my mom. Okay. Get Grammarly.
Well, let me tell y'all something.
Get out of
Let me
Arthur's
tell y'all something,
nutsack and
brothers.
brain, lack thereof.
Now, when y'all excuse me, and by the way, Satan, you are a fucking bastard that deserves to go to hell in slavery.
Oh shit!
Just like your damn ancestors.
Now you're really embracing Arthur's mindset.
Yes, I
Imagine
am
being
Arthur's
beyond a
mindset because I'm an
bastard calling
Israelite,
somebody else a
motherfucker.
bastard.
And I don't care. I support
Lewis's
Arthur.
I'm sorry. I'm still thinking of Lewis's insults.
Can you showcase my name? Can you talk to me for a second?
And not only that,
CTV, can you solo me for a second?
Sure. Oh no, guys. And apostrophe on Chase's.
Chase, if you're watching this, make sure you go after this motherfucker.
There we go.
Chase, and do you want him to come
I
to your
apologize, Chase, but then
Chase
God.
25, you need to do something about this motherfucker because
Hey, Z2, you see my name?
That's actually true.
Watch it, he's gonna go live in a minute.
In 2014, and I saw the stream when he did it.
That's true. He told me he was bragging about it too.
I saw it. I saw the stream when Punkify punched him and stuff.
Oh my god, damn Z2.
Damn you.
That was when I was friends with Arthur back in the day.
And Chayton, let me tell you something.
Hey, Brian, what's my new name?
Oh yeah.
That's also true thanks to
Arthur's gonna
Dragon.
kill you, dude. He's gonna fucking kill you, dude.
With his ass?
No, when he sees you in real life, he's gonna murder your ass.
Yeah, he will be seen, and seeing is believing.
Give me a sec. I'm putting a new one.
You ain't got nothing, bitch.
Well, give me a second.
Let me tell you something, you curry top crack whore.
Give me a second. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Give me a second. Okay.
Well, I don't know anything about Kylie.
That is actually 100% true, and I was actually knew about that because Arthur outed Dennis for being a pedophile. So yeah.
All right, showcase mine.
Oh shit!
And I actually believe that. That's why I don't want him around.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You know what? If I had my computer with me, I would have screenshot this shit and show it to Arthur.
Go
You can
ahead.
afford it. Lennon is not grammar. It's just lack of teeth and the results of drug use.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Well, he said he follows Arthur's logic in education, so you know.
I can't share nothing. So you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna tell Arthur what I just saw.
You don't have to tell him. He stalks my channel.
Yeah, because Arthur will fucking come in here and kill y'all
with his breath.
Because all of you have me hostage. Arthur, help!
Brian. So you're gonna go tell Chase. You're gonna go tell Arthur. This is my response to both of them. I don't give a shit.
No, because if I wait to find a way, and if I get, and I tell Chase what happened, you gonna wish you ever say that, motherfucker.
It's one of those things where you have to be like, damn nature, you is scary.
Hold on. I got something. Hold on. I got something. Hold on 1 second. What the hell are you looking at, Seth Rollins? Quit laughing, motherfucker. Hold on, I got
That's
something.
what Seth Rollins does. He just laughs all the time.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. You know, I could probably give her a sibling or a son
Acknowledge him.
with better teeth.
Wow.
That is just a message sent to Chase 25 right there.
For the first time, she'll have a kid that's not directly related to her through the father.
Oh wait, I'm not done yet. I got trolling to y'all right now. Actually, hold on one sec.
Oh my God.
Charlie fucked lowercase Chase, no apostrophe mom. Again, no apostrophe.
There you go.
No apostrophe.
So you're saying that Chase is the bottom? So
Damn that Alabama school system, indeed.
Okay, so Brian, so if I fuck Chase and ZTE fuck Chase, that means that Chase will be the bottom, correct?
Well, y'all made love for each other. Wanna know why?
Why?
Because y'all need some Oompa Loompa.
Maury says you are not the father.
But like, Brian, you're confirming. So Chase. So by your definition, you believe that Chase is the bottom to me and ZTD.
I don't mind being versed, but Brian ain't fucking me. I'm just saying.
So I fuck Chase's sister. Well, I don't know what she looks like, so
Hold on. Oh, I'm not done yet.
Chase has a sister?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm saying if he does. If she looks like Chase, no thank you. If she looks like Chase, no thank you.
Lennon, my boy, hot dog. What's going on? Sorry. I had to say
Chase, do you remember?
Hey, look at my name now.
Chase, you and Lennon?
Well, okay. Well, let's be honest here.
Chayton fucked Hiroshi.
Well, let's be honest here, Brian, that the one that's probably fucked. We all know who wants to fuck Hero's mom. I said it. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. But I don't give a shit. But we already know somebody who wants to fuck that person's mom.
Somebody smoking over there?
I don't think
I need to smoke a joint after this shit.
Hey, Chayton, does Lennon sound like Lewis?
They do. They have very similar voice tones.
To come up with that definition, so you would know more than I would.
Well, Chayton.
Hey, Charlie, buddy.
Hey, Lennon, how you doing?
You know what it means, Chayton, when Lennon's here?
Hold on. I'm not done yet, guys. Hold on one second. I got something for Chayton. Hold on, Mr. Chayton Hypnopotamus.
Bankai.
I don't know. This is just a conclusion.
Here you go.
To be used in the comment section.
I fucked Antoine's. Well, again, I don't
listen.
Like if she looks like
as much.
Antoine,
I'm gonna say this. Even though me and Antoine, we had our beef, and it's really because of Hero. I'm gonna say it. It's because of Hero. Yeah. I'm not going to ragdoll Antoine right now because even though we're not cool, I know we can never be, cool because of Hero. And don't say that shit because now you're gaslighting Antoine. You know, if Antoine comes here, Antoine's gonna cuss you the fuck out, Brian.
And I'm just gonna be honest here, Brian. I don't know what his sister looks like, and I don't know how old she is. But if she looks anything like Antoine, no, thank you. That's just my opinion. No one else is. Just because I'm on ZTV stream doesn't mean he agrees with my opinion. Just want to let everybody know, because everybody thinks that since he lets me on, he agrees with everything I say. Because I'm the overlord, I'm the master, I'm the devil.
Hey, Chayton, can you do your impression?
And I'm a devil worshiper, like Rihanna says.
So this is ZTV, and then we have his sister channel ITV.
Hey, Lennon, are you?
Hold on a second. You guys are not devil worshippers?
I am.
Hail Satan.
According to people.
Hey, Lennon and Chayton, are you back in shit?
That's 2 out of 6. That's not enough. I need 6.
All right.
Wait, what?
Oh, I get that.
Basically, you need the entire group.
Lennon and Chayton, are y'all two mac and cheese?
Oh,
no.
He's talking about the picture.
Oh yeah, Lennon. I forgot to tell you, I was really offended by that. I'm going to get mad at you. I'm going to yell at you. I may even block you. I may tell you to shut the fuck up, and then all that because
You ain't gonna do shit, Chayton. So shut up, cousin fucker.
mac and cheese making out is very offensive to me.
Hey, Chayton, shut up and leave Lennon alone. Don't be mean to Lennon.
Brian, you're so stupid. You don't even real.
Insulted
let me not say
Brian.
that.
Well, you know what? You can make a stream about me.
Oh, by the way,
it's not like anybody else hasn't done it before.
You're canceled.
Didn't he just insult me, guys?
Who? Brian? Oh yeah, now he's
Brian insults everybody.
Yeah.
Well, Lennon.
Just don't tell him your race, because then that's really going to set it
Hey,
off.
Lennon. People used to call you a flip flopper, but trust me, the man next to me is the definition of flip flopper.
Really? Because the only flip flopper I see are people flipping pancakes every morning. So
That's his ass, though. That's funny. See?
By the way, Chayton.
Are they good pancakes?
And what, cousin fucker?
You want to see Brian's pancakes?
Hey, Chayton,
No,
you fuck Hero Sister, so what's the point?
Legit pancakes.
His is crepes.
I must have missed something.
So I fucked Hero. I must have been
They're
drunk
thin.
because I forgot the entire
Wow.
thing. I remember fucking your mother, Brian, and your sister.
And not
but
only
I don't
that, you
remember-
also fuck Aunt Juan's sister, so there you go.
Why are
I
you bringing up
must have been-
Antoine? Like what?
I must have been really drunk. There have been times I fucked some bitches and I don't remember their names or.
And then you're also fucking Chase's mother.
Damn, I must be really. I
If
must be
Chase
really
cussed you
hammered.
out and beat you up, Brian, don't say. Well, actually, I didn't warn you, but still. Shit.
I
But-
don't
but-
think he
but
likes you, Ryan.
But Brian, I'll be honest with
I'm
you.
gonna hit the bricks.
Brian, I'll be honest with you.
I knew
must
this is
be
the
really
finale.
drunk. There's a lot of women I've
Hey,
fucked
Sunrise, welcome. We're talking about Brian's butt cheeks, which is
Sunrise.
his
Good
pancakes.
morning, Sunrise.
There we go.
Brian,
Yes,
I must be
and
really
Jemima.
drunk because you know a lot more than I do. I can't believe I fucked all these people and I don't remember.
Take it easy, ZTB.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for entertaining.
Bye bye.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm gonna make a truth about ZTB and more because ZTB should be.
Oh yeah, do that. Yeah.
Because ZTB, you should be talking about my looks because you never show your face. How do I know if you're ugly like me?
All right, Chayton. ZTV.
I don't want you to
Joker,
fetishize over.
The battery's almost dead on my dad's phone.
Morning.
All of you can go
And jack off on it and make
You're using his dad's phone?
ZTV, my always ZTV.
All in the
If
family.
I ever see your face, I'm gonna
No,
scream
Lennon,
out
it's
your
his
face
dad
back.
/ brother / cousin.
Dragon, if I ever see your face, well, actually, no. Arthur, if I ever see your face, I'm gonna throw bleach on it. Hopefully, fix your eyes.
I know I've probably pissed a lot of people off and not just Arthur tonight, but you know what? Difference between me and them is I don't need, I'm not the type to respond anymore. If I say what I want to say, I say it. And then I go
This
about
was
my
one
day.
hell of a stream. Let me tell
Okay.
you, this stream. Ooh, this was the high. This was the stream for August. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I agree. It's like the old saying, I don't like if I heard about the whole Rex thing with Brian.
Wow, 6 hours.
I finally did check it out.
Yeah, we hit the 6 hour mark.
I wanted
Yeah.
to see what that was all about. And it was funny hearing Brian get roasted. But then again, Brian gets roasted by everybody. But I've
He
been
asked for it.
I didn't even know about the whole Arthur situation going on right now that we were talking about, and that the stream was originally supposed to be about. So therefore, that's one of the reasons I came in, just to see what was going on. Because again, I'm subscribed to, I think, ITB. I'm subscribed to ZTV. I'm subscribed to
Yeah,
Leon.
but you don't have to explain yourself while you visit. You could visit anybody's stream.
I know
it
that.
is.
I'm just saying it's
Our
always
doors
funny.
are open.
I always say this. It's always funny whenever
I was gonna make a
Won't you
sex
be
joke,
my
but I decided
Won't
to
you
suppress
be my
myself
neighbor?
there.
Won't you be my neighbor?
My neighbor.
Hey, Chayton, he's give you the what do you call it? The calling.
Fuck you, Joker.
You're opening the doors outside the friend zone.
But what was I saying though? Oh yeah, I know, somebody's gonna make a stream, whether it's Arthur or the other individual, and all
I
that
expect
stuff.
it.
And they're like, oh yeah, Charlie said this about me. I'm gonna go and slap him on side. I'm gonna go kill him, or seriously, you talk about my girl Tiffany. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna be like, And then
And I
if somebody
expect
tells
Tiffany
me,
to make a stream as well because she
yeah,
did it before.
I'm gonna be like, okay, what else is new? Like nothing. Like that's the thing. I've always said this. It is so funny how certain people say they don't worry about me or they're not obsessed with me or whatever. But I say these little things or say these things about them. They get so bothered by it, and it's quite hilarious to me. Sometimes it's just to see how easily they fall into the trap every fucking time, and it's like people say, oh yeah, I'm just seeking drama or whatnot. No, sometimes I call this a science experiment, to be quite honest.
Damn it.
Because what I do causes a big
Too
reaction
easy.
on their end. They get so mad, they get so hot and bothered, they threaten, they do this, they do that. Like I'll say, I've told a few people this publicly or privately. Excuse me. I'll say this here. Like I was going to say this earlier, but I think Will was bringing something up, so I let him speak earlier. But with regarding Chase, I'll just say this. Do I dog the motherfucker? Yes, because it's kind of in my way a little bit of a payback. Do I hate Chase in all reality? No. And do I have a personal vendetta with him? Really, no, because if I really wanted to legitimately fuck with him, I could have went over to the local police department when he threatened to kill me not that long ago. I could have pressed charges for terroristic threats because unlike Arthur's dumbass, what I would do is in my right within the same city/state that we are in, unlike Arthur, who wants to make lawsuits against every fucking body, whether it's fucking Kevin, ZTB, so on and so forth, me, whatever. But I decided not to.
You're slandering me. I'm gonna file a lawsuit on you.
Because I could have easily done it, and they wouldn't have said, "Oh well, you have this, you have that, all this other stuff." Because, like I said, everybody can go back on videos and never say that I threatened him, he threatened me, so I could be perfectly honest with that. But I decided not to because, well, let's just be real here. I didn't want to waste my time. So honestly, and I'll say this, Chase, and you'll probably see this, and I don't give two shits. Honestly, you should be grateful that I didn't do anything because honestly, I would have had you dead to rights just for making the.
But what I don't get is that, okay, you guys are meeting each other, you guys going to the same event. Wouldn't this be, and I know Dan said this, but wouldn't this be the perfect time for you to actually do a collab? Like, you guys did a vlog and you guys both meet each other and you guys pose with each other or something. Like, that would have been much better.
They have met each other in person.
But they were vlogging the event, and they could have easily, like, Chase and you could have easily, like, you guys could have. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
And I told, and Lennon knows this. I've told him this privately. Like I said, hey, if they're like, I said, what would piss people off more than us fighting would have been if we did a collab video, because everybody would have been talking about it. It would have gotten hit, especially if he did it on his channel, because who knows if the video probably wouldn't still been up afterwards. But if he did it on his channel, his video, because we all know he cares about views. He brags about having 500 subscribers at Community Tab. Congratulations. So happy for you. Hope you do well. Hope you get to 1,000. But I'm just going to say this. That would have gotten him insane views. It would have gotten people talking, whether it's
That's
good
what
or
I'm
bad.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
That could have, helped a little bit. Y'all could have been professional for just one day.
That would have just been like, look, for instance, Brandy and Monica. They don't like each other, but they're willing to do it for the camera.
Yeah, I would have. Hey, if Chase and me were actually like, and again, this is why I say I don't hate him. I dog on him just because it's fun. And let's be real here, you dogged me for a year. Me doing it for a very short period of time is not in comparison. But anyway, but I offered that idea because I thought, hey, that will, like, he whether he wants to admit it or not.
He has lizard pox.
Me and him being on a channel together, on his channel, just having a casual conversation about the wrestling of it would have gotten him insane views.
It actually would have.
I said the same shit. I said the same exact shit.
And we could have went back to hating each other after the show. But like I said, that's what I'm saying, But he missed, honestly, because again, if he came up to me when we had our conversation at the show, if he came up to me and said, hey, Charlie, let's do a little video together. Just, I know we don't like each other and we're not going to be friends, but let's just do it just to piss people off and get people talking. I would have been like,
That-
sure, let's do it.
I was kind of expecting that in a way. I was also kind of expecting.
I was expecting that because when I found out both of you going to the same
because I
event,
don't like him.
when both you guys are going to the same event and you guys are going to meet each other, I'm thinking, oh shit, so you guys are going to do a vlog? So
I wouldn't mind putting, because again, I'm just going to be honest here. He cares a lot about views and his subscribers and all this other stuff. So therefore, I wouldn't have mind feeding his ego just a little bit, because regardless of anything, it wouldn't, honestly, in my mind, it would have not have made me look good or bad by doing it. It may have looked Chase.
You're helping somebody out.
Yeah. Now, in the public opinion, Chase would have looked like even a bigger pussy for not doing anything, but still, people would be talking about him. Regardless of whether it's good or bad, people would still talk about him. He just needs to realize, honestly, this is
you just outed yourself, Steve. You just outed yourself.
And this is my opinion on him as a individual. If he didn't care so much about what other people think, whether it's them asking him if he's going to slap me on sight, wink, wink, or if it's other people messaging him saying, "Hey, have you seen Charlie? This or that?" If he didn't care so much about that, and cared about, because again, he cared about his ego,
Things would have been good between y'all.
Yeah, and I'll say, and this,
so
and again,
who is this person? Who are you? Who are you?
And people would think that I'm talking shit. I'm just gonna say it. His ego has always been, from the time I've known him, and I don't know him in person that much, but how he is in person, at least to me, and on screen, the same person. Now Lennon could attest differently, and that's different because Lennon and him are cool. But the biggest thing with Chase, and I've said this for the longest time, is his ego. And one day, just like with me, his ego is going to get so big that it's going to basically bring him down. And I feel like that's been happening just because of everything that has happened. That's just my opinion on everything. Honestly, that's something he needs to get checked, because
the Dragon's going to come back. I think he got cut off.
Oh, okay.
My ego was, and I'll say this, because so I'm not just dogging on him. I'll dog on myself for a little bit. Yeah, we can hear you, Lennon. But just not to just dog on Chase. I'll make it fair. My ego was one of my biggest downfalls. I'm just gonna be.
It's a sad thing.
Yeah, I'm
We're
gonna be
egotistical
honest with that.
maniacs.
I'm just kidding, guys.
That way, people don't think I'm just dogging on Chase for the sake of dogging. I'm going to even put some stuff on myself. My ego was my
Hey,
Oh
Chick,
man, you ruined our threesome.
Can I cut you off, chicken?
And that was a foursome.
Go ahead.
Tell me a story about how you and Lennon were able to share a room together. Tell me about that story.
How I admitted what?
Bound chicka wow wow.
Do that? No, never.
We never, yeah. Awkward silence.
I'm just
Okay.
smacking my gums.
Yeah, I don't.
Like how Arthur does when
But
he's
yeah,
speaking.
No.
That's what I'm saying, though. That is his bit, because again, he even is so gung ho on still wanting to clap me on the side. Whatever, I don't take him seriously anymore, and I don't think a lot of people do. Once he realizes, once he can check his ego, I think he'll be a lot better off.
And like I've always said, excuse me, guys. Like I've always said, Charlie. Like regardless whether you both are gonna be professional or you guys aren't gonna ever get along, be friends again, I still have respect for him the same way I do you. So y'all are great friends to me.
Yeah, and you know that I don't, and I've told you this. I don't have an issue with him and you being cool or whatnot, because like I said. As long as he doesn't as long as he doesn't ask about me 24/7.
Jay, do you have a problem with me being friends with Hero?
You are?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get with his mom.
Well, I would. Well, if that's the reason, I wouldn't. But honestly, I would
Well,
tell you.
you can go to Family Dollar
I'll-
and maybe
I'll say this
encounter her there.
publicly. Women
I'll
knows
tell you
this.
this.
She may be stealing another thing that costs $1.
If she get arrested for stealing from the dollar store, I'll bail her out.
How you steal from family? That's like stealing from Dollar General. It's like,
remember when Hero and you were trying to make amends a while back?
well, you don't have $125 to spend for.
Yeah.
I told you. All I told you was I don't trust him, and honestly, I don't approve of this. But again, I don't tell you what to do, and I'm not going to tell you to unfriend him or anything. But I'm going to tell you be careful. Wasn't that what I told you?
I don't think at this point we're gonna be friends again because.
Oh yeah. But when you two were trying to make amends, remember that was what I told you. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I just felt like it was an agenda.
I kind of did get that feeling.
And not a
bit.
gay agenda is what Arthur's going to talk about, which I'm going to flag.
Oh my god.
Talk about someone else.
Much love to you, ZTV.
Much love as always. I'm going to flag the shit out of that video when he does it.
Yeah. Are you on? You have me on Discord?
I do have Discord.
No. Do you have me on Discord?
Let me check. Hold on.
Charlie.
Hey, Lennon. Day was actually not that
I
bad.
do.
of a day
I
at
do.
work. It was a short day, but it was good nonetheless.
This was the work. This stream here was the work.
Sunday
It was most of the
yeah,
work.
I know, right? Sunday's going to be the long day for me. No pun intended.
12 hour.
I wasn't even thinking of your last name.
Actually, yeah. Wait, unless I get a break, yeah. And I have to get up at 8 in the morning the next day, possibly, to go do a deep clean.
A deep clean? Oh yeah, Sunday. Yeah.
Well, Monday I have to do it. Sunday, so it's going to be, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Your new. Yeah.
Yeah, the new schedule is going to kick in next week. So I did get at least to go see E.T. in the theaters for the first time. I've seen E.T. already.
Wally. Oh, no,
I'm
that's
going to
Wally.
go see the new Dragon Ball. I've already told people this on Discord, but I'm going to go see the new Dragon Ball Super movie in a couple of weeks, which I'm excited about.
Was that Dakota that was in here?
Who?
What?
Was that Dakota that was in here?
That was Dragon.
I don't know who's that. That was no. Huskus
No, that was
the
Dragon.
pig.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
saying, don't compare him to that anorexic motherfucker.
Oh.
What's
okay.
okay? So I saw what happened on Leon's stream. What the hell was going on
What happened?
with you and Dakota?
Oh, wait. Currently?
Yeah, I saw it.
Was I on there? I don't think I was on there with Dakota.
You were. Hold on. let me see.
In the server. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about in the. Yeah, apparent like.
We're still live, y'all.
Yeah, Lynn, I'm just gonna say this because it wasn't and all that, but apparently him and another individual were trying to tell Lennon not to trust me and all that other stuff and yada yada yada. So I was like, okay, you two, I don't have either of you blocked, and if you're real men like you claim to be, you could talk to me in Leon's server or privately. So I just decided, I informed Leon about it because I was like thinking, okay, you want to do this. I'm just like, I'm not even talking about y'all. This is probably the first time I mentioned Dakota by name or called him a name in months, probably longer than that.
Haven't heard from Dakota in months.
Yeah, like anybody can attest, I don't really mention Dakota, but
Dakota, not Vigoda, people.
Yeah.
Just wanna put it out there.
So with him and the other guy, Dark Reaper, whatever the fuck his name is, they never said anything. Dakota tried to, and I just basically told him, I said, okay, you want to talk? I'm like, there's a VC, there's a
Ooh, I like that much better.
there's a fucking you can message me privately if you have a problem with me, because let's not forget, I don't mean to brag about this, but I was the one who fucking got Dakota out of that rut he was in when the whole Jack Williams thing and him happened.
Yeah, I remember that.
Nothing against Jack Williams. I have nothing but respect
I'm cool with
for him.
Jack.
But,
And I excuse me, Charlie. And I did inform Charlie about Dakota messaging me.
And just for anybody to know like that is him looking out for his friends. Because let's just be real here. All of those people in that other group, I'm not talking about Leon's group, I'm just saying because I know Dakota's connected with some of those people. To me,
he's connected with Heroes Group too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wasn't really, no disrespect to Leon, I'm more referring to that group. But to me, a good majority of them, and since Mason's not in there, then he's not. Anybody's gonna say, "Oh, you're involving Mason in this." I'm like, no, because he's not even in the group anymore. But anyway, those are some of the most untrustworthy, flip-floppy motherfuckers that I've ever seen. And like Antoine, Dakota, Daniel, fucking Roar, everybody in that fucking group.
See, what gets me, I can understand Hero, Antoine, and I'm not sure about Dakota, but what gets me is Roar. What have we done to Roar for him to just do that? Like, I just don't get that.
Yeah, he shows pictures of a girl that I banged a year ago. Making it look like, oh yeah, that's my current girlfriend, all that sort of shit. And I'm like, I already know you're sick in the fucking head. Like I said, I heard he made like a workout video saying, oh yeah, look at how much weight I've lost. I'm like, doesn't change the fact that you will always be a fucking creep. Like I honestly, you are nothing. You could be the buffest. You could be the buffest motherfucker in the world. And you're still going to be the biggest creep in the world. And that's the fucking fact. Like, so no matter what weight you lost, no woman will want to touch your ass. I'm just being 100% honest. And you could seem like you don't care, but you do care. You do care what other people think because you posted a lot of fucking pictures in a group chat. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
So of Nick and whoever else, Will, whatever, me. So
that shit was creepy. When I saw that, I was like, what the hell?
And I thought Daniel was the only creep in that group, but sometimes I believe that Roar has him beat, and that's saying something. Because at least Daniel's asking for nudes from a woman while he's getting pictures from other dudes. Which, hey, if he's in the closet and wants to come out, go for it. I support you. If you like sausage, then take the sausage up the ass. I support you 100%. But instead of hiding it, just come out because clearly you want me. You want fucking Nick. You want Will. You know, you want a menage a trois, a foursome, a fivesome. You want it all.
Kielbasa or breakfast?
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, the whole platter.
No, kielbasa or tube.
Everything.
Yeah, sausage, yeah. But yeah, so like I said with fucking Roar, no matter what, you are a fucking creep. And that will never change. People said I was a fucking creep. No, you are a fucking creep.
But what gets me is the reason why. Like, there is no reason. They're literally, like, for all the other people we mentioned, there's some reason which caused them to create or divide or, do an action. But with Roar, there wasn't.
No,
that's what I'm trying to process. That there wasn't anything.
Here's the thing: it's because the reason is it's because okay. So we know that, of course, and excuse me, Charlie. I'm just gonna say this because you already know it already happened to you. Because Charlie did what he did last year, and of course, you know, Charlie had to live and suffer the consequences. Well, the people that were involved in all that stuff stuck to that same narrative.
But Roar.
But that's not an excuse because I was involved in that and I went out to figure out the truth.
Yeah, Roar.
That was my challenge.
And I'm glad you did.
Yeah, Roar wasn't even
Kevin did that, and Kevin was affiliated with them at one point.
Yeah, Roar was only involved because of the group that he was a part of. Not really, like, me and Roar never, besides probably the stuff that happened last year, Roar and me never really had any issues. That's what I'm saying.
It's he was brainwashed and manipulated.
Yeah, like with Roar, it's fucking like, to me, and I'm going to say this, and he could say I'm slandering him or whatnot, it doesn't fucking matter. But with all the shit that he does, I wouldn't be surprised if let's say the FBI or CIA break down his door and find child pornography in his on his computer, because that's how much of a creep he is. If that's only the gist of what we saw, imagine what else is in that fucking phone or that fucking computer.
Right.
That's just my
A lot of
again,
images,
he could
suggestive
get fucking
images.
mad about that. He could
Who
call
that?
me slander, but let's be real here. If I was wrong, there's going to be no way to prove it, because you could literally delete the photos. And if I'm right, same thing. You could delete the photos. It's not like.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing: the SIM card provides the back.
Yeah, the SIM
back
card
data.
is actually
so
where.
even if you do delete the photos from the phone, they can still retrieve.
They can still access them.
Lennon,
yeah.
are you copying me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You know,
I'm agreeing with you.
Like, if he is that
I'm just pulling your leg.
To me, I don't usually compare anybody to Arthur, but to me, Roar is the closest thing to Arthur we have.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine how much worse he could get as the years progress.
Yeah, and here's the thing I just want to say, and I always say this a lot. I'm glad you took the greatest step and you decided to go look for the truth for yourself, ZTB. The thing is Charlie told me the truth too. And look at me. The reason why I am still, and this is for everybody in the chat and those who are watching, I'm going to be clear with y'all.
If they're up.
The reason why
And then there's 17 people watching, so yeah, people are still up.
So the reason why I am staying friends with Charlie, whether y'all like it or not, okay, is because Charlie, actually, I know Charlie personally, okay? And there's a time where he opened up to me. And
not in that way.
And that way, that made me respect him and appreciate him more.
Well, Lennon, even if you weren't cool with Charlie, they still don't like you. Hero is very homophobic, and I'm going to say it, they're very homophobic.
And
they're
that's
extremely homophobic. And that's why they refer to you by the hot dog boy. And
that's fine. And that's why, and I want to say his name out of respect, that's why he treats Mason the way he treats him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who you referring to?
Hero.
Oh yeah.
That's why he treats Mason the way he treated Mason.
Yeah, because he regurgitated. I never forget the day when Mason came out as bi on Arthur's panel. Well, actually, no, he didn't come out as bi. Hero outed him, and Mason had to come out forcefully.
Yeah, and I felt, Mason's a good guy. I also accept Mason for who he is, for what he is, and for what he does.
Yeah, and that's the thing, I don't like with all this, with all the bullshit, like the one thing
now the views just went to 20. Okay.
I will say this, the one good thing that with everything that's happened over the last year, I've always said this, the one good thing that happened, it was able for me to rot the people that I didn't want in my life out. Like what do you call it, an Age or a Chase or whoever else, I'm just naming a few people, but and then within time I got to reconnect with people that I wanted to still be, them to still be in my life, whether it's on here or whatever. But so in a way it was a blessing and a curse. I've always said this. It was a blessing and a curse regarding that thing. And plus I said there's nothing more like what happened earlier when Regina came in and was trying to tell you Chayton lied, and I'm like, no. So
I did not expect a Dark Horse to come in here, and he never showed up at any given rate. So.
Yeah, and the fact that he came in here, and I said this, I don't give a shit, that he sounded like a defeated, broken man was basically the icing on the cake in regards to everything, because no matter what, that motherfucker, like whatever, and he could get mad. People could get mad at me for saying this. I don't give a shit for all the shit he did, doxing my fucking medical records, all that, whatever shit that he's going through in his personal life. Yeah, whatever. Well, thanks to D as well. I'm not going to give him all the credit, but
yeah,
with all the shit that's going on in his personal life, to me, I'm just going to say this: he's like, it's karma coming back to bite him in the ass. Just like with D, just like with everybody else, it's karma biting him in the ass.
I wasn't finished.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to go in a little tangent because I know he's gonna see this and say, "Well, he'll probably try to say a family member died. So you said you wish death upon someone." I'm like, you never told me, so therefore I don't know what the fuck is going on in your life. I don't care to. I could have easily asked you, saying, since you want to know about me, what's going on in your personal life? What's going through? Did your woman leave you again?
What's going on?
Yeah, like did you lose custody of your stepkids? Whatever the fuck. Are you living in a trailer now or in your Uber Eats car or DoorDash, whatever the fuck he does? Like, what's going on? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Like, but
you do a better one.
I'm not fixated on your life like you were with me. Therefore, I don't give a shit. Whatever goes on in your life. DH, I don't give a shit. And all I say is, you sound like a fucking broken man who's just given up. Because something serious must have happened to finally where he had a coming to Jesus. Do I believe it's the end? No, I feel like
I just find it very convenient that Hero, D, and Dark Horse all showed up back to back. Between one another. That's the only thing that makes me a little bit, I feel like something is off, but I'm gonna keep that on my rundown. But if he says that he doesn't want any drama anymore, and he got rid of all of his videos about me, about you, about everyone else he talked to except for Chase, because Chase is still there, then this video right here, this stream, will be a staple point. And I will use it as reference. And if he doesn't agree to it,
if he goes against his word or whatnot,
this stream will always be here. So,
because unlike H, we can after this video, if we could not have to reference, because again,
I have the past streams. Jay, I have the past stream when I was ragdolling you. I have all the past stream with the insults and everything. I didn't get rid of it because that's history.
Mr. Short, the devil. Demon,
everything.
So everything. But the thing is though, is that because and I've repeated this a few times, but we never mentioned any of these fuckers before. I don't honestly think that this stream would have been even with when me, Will, you, and Dan were in here. I don't think this stream would have turned into a conversation about D and myself if it wasn't for H, D, and then DH.
Oh, you live now, Kevin?
So
did the reptilian made a stream?
Saying, though, because it was a chain event that happened, and like I said, and
but guess who ignited the fire? The same one who ignited the fire in the past.
And you know what's funny? I remember seeing in the comments, D said, well, I came on here because I'm still subscribed to you, but it's very convenient that you're in here, not knowing the full context of everything, but you're only in here after that situation. So I called that bullshit, because if you were subscribing and you watch it, why you watch it conveniently when your name was brought up? I'm referring to D, but by the way, but why did you come in?
H.
Yeah. Why? Well, yeah, we probably could figure what happened, but why did you say you're subscribed, but you're coming in conveniently when your name was brought up? So, like I said, and again, I've said this for a long time. I know this woman more than any of y'all, anybody else, probably even her own.
I can't speak for personal things that is involving.
Yeah,
I can only speak for what's been presented here. And listen, let me just say, hold on, Jay, but let me just say this. If D want to put the past aside and move on to the future and suddenly want to be supportive, I'm not going to knock her for that. I'm going to be okay, you can come in here and then, but if you're going to keep bringing up, the court case and this and that, I'm just listen, I'm not here for that.
And I'll just say this: if she was in a stream with y'all, I'm not going to be afraid of coming in. And honestly, I'm not going to. Basically, if we interact, I would interact in a cordial way, or just not acknowledging other people. But I don't have a problem with her being in the chat or being in the same panel as me because, and she can get mad at me for saying this, but I can give two shits. Like I'm not fixated on her like she is with me. So I can let bygone, even though all the shit she said about me, I may forgive some, but not others, and but I won't forget everything. I can at least be the bigger person.
Mm.
And that's and you may see this and all that. Does that mean I'm going to talk to you privately or give you my number? Fuck no.
That's a whole nother ballpark. We're talking about being in live stream.
I changed my number for a fucking reason. You were one of those reasons. So, but as far as like that, just so it could be on the straight and narrow, it could be documented. That I don't have an issue with her being in the same stream as me. So I just want that to be perfectly clear. I can be cordial and be the bigger person.
May I finish?
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
You didn't let me finish.
Are you impersonating the person with the H?
I'm H header, buddy. I got that.
There we go.
I got that dark, rough skin on the side.
There you go.
H-cheddar.
See, Lennon has a backbone. You see.
Anyways, so like I said before, I was rudely interrupted. I'm just kidding.
Now you're doing dragon.
Anyways, so like I said to those of you that are watching, there was a night where Charlie opened up to me about him and his personal life and stuff. And the thing is that is what caused me and made me see the good in Charlie, because Charlie's actually a good person. Once you get to, once you meet him.
And what's really interesting is, I'm glad you mentioned that. What's really interesting is that, unlike me and everyone else who had to get to both sides of the story, you in fact didn't hear both sides. You went straight for the person that you wanted to connect with, and you instantly allowed yourself to welcome the person into your life. And that's something very special. That means you are a really,
and actually, here's the thing.
Like what Joker said, personal friends.
I'll tell, yeah.
On that level.
I'll say this.
Hint, hint,
so,
wink, wink.
The reason why Charlie and I are the way we are is because there was a party that he had, that he won a raffle for, and he was in charge of hosting, and he had invited a bunch of people on a group that we were part of to this party. And one person, there's like two people that went, but they had to leave because the person that was with them was underage. So they had to leave.
Like a nightclub and all that stuff. Like, I don't know if they have them in your, but a place called Hell at the Moon.
When I was in high school, girls that were 13 and 14 going to nightclubs that were supposed to be for 18 and over. So
so that's the thing. This was like 21 and 18 and 21. And then there was a friend that was supposed to meet up with him, but she canceled like later on. And so I was like, you know what? You invited me here. I'm staying here. I was getting frustrated too because we couldn't find the damn place. But I was like, you know what? You invited me here. And of course, yes, he was a little tipsy. Okay.
Yeah, I remember you drank.
Damn, you want a lot of hot dogs in your mouth. There,
you drank. I drank Sprite. All right.
Oh yeah, you drank Sprite. I forgot. And I would have been the bad influence. No, I didn't. I don't think I ever encouraged you to drink.
No, you didn't encourage me. You asked me, and then when we sat down, he was feeling good and stuff. But him and I got to talking, and then he was just like, he started opening up to me because I asked him, "Tell me more about yourself. What's there to know about the real you?" And he told me.
I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but this sounds like you're confessing your dating relationship with Jade. I'm sorry.
Dragon's never gonna let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry if. Go ahead.
Well, I'll give yeah, because like I'll say it from my perspective. With Lennon and Nihar, we were all polar opposites of one another.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was of course at times alcoholic, even though I really wasn't. I was just that was just my gimmick. Womanizer, that was not a gimmick. Let's see, party animal.
Yeah,
because basically I spent the first 5 years of my 20s being dad, and so once that was kind of, I was basically living my early 20s and my mid 20s.
Yeah.
And so,
some people have a late start in life, you know. Some people hit that when they hit their 40s.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then Lennon was like the food guy, and all that. Nihar. Yeah, see. But anyway, Nihar was more of the tech guy with like the beats per minute type stuff and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So the main thing I would say probably that connected us was probably our love of food. Besides like YouTube, because that was how we met, was in a YouTube group, but it was our love of food.
Yes. Whataburger Wednesdays was our thing.
Yeah, that was like our thing. We'd always go.
London, you should contact Eugenia Cooney and have her be part of your group because she definitely needs that.
But like, so that was our whole thing with that, you know. But so we were able to get, and again, we were able also to kind of give each other advice at our weaknesses. Nihar may get mad at me about this, but Nihar has always kind of been shy in the dating department. So he's asked me. Now I've tried to tell him things that I don't recommend doing because, but basically give him the stuff that I would do, but that I wouldn't do. So it's kind of like a combination of both.
You want to know what he gave him? He gave him his sex advice.
Oh yeah, I told him
that's good. No, that's good. No, you got to take it with someone who has the experience. Let me tell you, because you don't want to go in and be like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh no, you know.
Yeah, so it's like that's just the whole thing with that, you know. So we were also able to kind of give each other advice on things that, because one of us had knowledge over the other thing. Like Nihar's giving me advice on a lot of tech stuff with mics or whatever, what processing stuff to use for certain
and he
projects.
gave him advice on how to eat pussy, you know. So they
yeah. So you know, and that was the thing. Like when he got his own place, I told him, I said, fantastic. I said, if you ever need a wingman to get an orgy going, I'm your guy. So I was like, but I just told, I said, but my best advice: make sure to have plenty of condoms and plenty of lube. That's basically the best advice I can give you for an orgy. And if you don't feel comfortable, respect the safe word to everybody. But
and I was more
also abortion will be in your favor.
Yeah.
If you're in a state that supports
not anymore.
Oh God, oh no. Ooh,
I'm not saying I'm pro. I just was like, not anymore.
Ooh.
But yeah, it's like, it's just the fact that, you know, we were able to do that, you know. And it's funny because also that whole situation at that party led to my first war I had, which
actually caused our first fallout.
Yeah, and also that caused one of my more popular shows, the Vato Funhouse.
Well, Vato Funhouse, yeah. So Charlie and I have had our issues.
Yeah, which was a spin-off of a show called Vato Rangers, which I basically which the joke was I was white, dressing up like Vato, what's up? But it was basically a parody of the Firefly Funhouse. Yep. And originally the plan was to make a new villain for that show, Kevin. But Vato Funhouse was going to be a ploy to get a new villain for the Vato Rangers called the Vato Fiend. But of course, the person who ran that show got offended. So then I turned it into a roast piece. and then led to another fallout, which led to another parody, which is another success. Which unfortunately, Lennon was the butt of a lot of the jokes at the beginning. Called "Whore Out SA," which was a parody of "Geek Out SA," which I'm still shocked that my video is still on that channel. But anyway, it has 1,000 views. Anyway, so it was called "Whore Out SA," but it was spelled HOO or HORR because I didn't know if that word would get. So it was like we would whore out at all the horrors of horror. That was the
That's great.
And so that would be so. And unfortunately, this one, me and Lennon had our fallout.
I knew Dragon was going to mention. I knew it. I knew
Me
it.
and Lennon had our fallout. So I think one time he made
Lennon could be a top,
same video about me. So I think it was so about like his brother beat me up or something, right?
Yes.
So I made a parody of me getting my ass kicked. Which if I was still producing content like that, I swear to everybody, I would have done one about Chase punching me. I would have done like that. I'm not trying to dig up old wounds, but if Horror Out.
And see, here's the thing: if let's say you guys would have connected at that wrestling event, you and Chase could have did a joke like that,
and we could have done like what Dan and me did. Dan and me.
Yeah, I remember when you guys met. Yeah, and he lifted you up.
Dan and me did a video where we got into a fight.
Worlds collide. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
not a real fight, but you get what I mean. But but that's what I'm saying. There was much opportunity that could have best. But yeah, if it was Horror Out SA still around this time, I would have definitely
Charlie era. Oh my god.
I would have definitely made a video about that.
Era. You would have been at 1K by now.
I was, and then I wasn't. Then I was.
I know that was so much fun.
but yeah, so yeah, me and Lennon have thrown jabs at each other and all that, and yeah, that was fun, but that was also not fun at the same time.
No, it wasn't fun because somebody did something they were supposed to do.
Oh yeah, the only time I ever doxed anybody, I accidentally, because I was still new in the YouTube game. So I did not know about. I did not like when I posted screenshots like of text messages or some shit like that in the past. I wasn't aware at that time to not hide the number. So I will like, and I've said this in the past.
I'm worried about the past.
I've told Lennon, I've apologized to him privately and publicly about that. That was never my intention to dox him. Luckily, nothing bad came out of it, thank goodness. I've like, but the difference between me and other people who say I'm not a doxer, but you made fun of my son. I've said that I did back then, and I apologize for it. But like when the big reveal happened on ZTV's stream a couple of months ago, I made sure to I fucking edited those photos, like edited.
Hey, that's when you pulled out the receipts, and that's how I was like,
yeah,
wow.
Like before anybody says, he admitted he edited the stuff to his knowledge. No, I edited the number out, you dumb fucks. Just so you know.
So it won't be doxing people's names.
I don't think that though, even if it's still won't be.
So there's a couple. Sorry, Kevin. So the thing is, here's the thing. So I'm going to kind of recap a little bit, a couple of instances.
No, but Kevin, he kind of needed to do that, the way how things were turning, and I knew what was happening, and I was like, what the fuck? Like it's, yeah.
Yeah, because you have to find out the truth of people. You know?
Again, the person with the H instigated it to the point where it led up to that.
Yeah,
like
unfortunately, yes. And those are toxic people you want to stay away from. The thing is,
that's what I said with H is that, if it wasn't for him, who knows if everything would have ever been revealed publicly. So
if H never showed up, Dark Horse would have never showed up.
Yeah,
D would have never showed up.
Well, I'm talking about the one from a couple of months ago. He indirectly was responsible for my quote unquote redemption.
I will.
Yeah,
I will say a funny moment that kind of gets me still. When you and who did a live stream together, making fun of my live stream.
Oh, the one with the bald spot.
the one where you were making fun of a couple of other people that left your group because
Oh
the way you were, where you like, good
Shrek. I
morning.
remember that. Yeah. Oh
Good
yeah,
morning, good evening.
that was my first video. Yeah, I called her Shrek. That was my first video that I ever got taken down for a privacy complaint. Even though, like again, like you had no issue talking shit in the group message, but then when I talk shit to you in that, no, you have an issue with it.
Good
No,
morning.
but yeah, I remember
Welcome
that.
to-
I remember he still tried to bring up I was there for you when they made fun of you as a father and all that. I'm like, you only bring it up because you're trying to make yourself look good. I'm like, I don't like people like that who say that. It's like even with Dakota, this is the first time I brought up the whole Jack Williams thing in a long
Yeah, I know you're talking about, and I had to message him on Money AD's panel, because he brought up the Brian Apsher, and you see, I wouldn't let people come on my stream if I know that they admitted that pedophilia should be legal, and that's just me. And I'm like, you know who I'm referring to, but were you referring to me? Were you talking about me? And then he replied back to me. I didn't reply back, but he said, Z2B, I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to some people who put someone on their panel that did some messed up stuff, and I don't like it. I said, well, okay. But make sure you refer to the person that you're talking about.
And I've always said this, and this goes to Dakota and Dark Reaper, whatever the fuck your name is. I don't have y'all blocked. So if you ever want to have a discussion, whether it leads to something good or something bad, it's irrelevant. If you ever want to have a discussion, my doors are always open. I don't hate y'all. I may call you Dakota an anorexic bitch.
But if you pull a hero, you're gonna be kicked out.
You're like, if you're really a man and think you're so big and bad when you're really not.
Yeah, and
have a conversation. I don't care if you record it or whatever, because I'm not going to do anything that's going to incriminate me. I'm not going to threaten you. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to do. The only thing you may be crying about is if I call you a bitch. That may be the only thing, and that's you're not the first person I've called a bitch, and you probably won't be the last. Just saying.
Yeah, and here's the thing too. Like, I don't hate, and out of all honesty, like, I don't hate any of the guys. I don't hate Hero either. I really don't.
I believe that. I don't hate anyone really. One person.
I don't appreciate,
and that's the
how
person.
they treated
The topic in question.
Yeah,
I hate how privileged that person. The Blue Lion. I hate how privileged he is and how ungrateful his mom did everything so that way he could have the life he has today, and how ungrateful he was that he will shame her.
I'll say this, because I'm going to be having to leave in a little bit, but for the last time, hopefully.
It's 4:13 a.m.
I know.
here, so.
But one thing I want to say though is that, and I'll be a little honest here with some things. Like my mom and my grandfather especially. He's the what do you call it? That's what's my grandfather wouldn't have found his stash of Playboys, and he wouldn't have bought me my first Playboy when I was young. But anyway.
Oh wow.
So
there you go.
So my mom and my grandfather took care of me. They made sure I had everything I needed and more, as much as they could. If I wanted the Dragon Ball Z Frieza Saga VHS, damn it, my grandfather would do whatever he could to buy it. So, and when we were at the time,
Memories for the VHS.
Yeah, we were very. Like my grandfather was ex-military, so we were had a pretty good living at that time. So I like some people could say, "Oh, I was a spoiled brat," whatever else. I'm not gonna say whether I am or not. But the fact is that I went into all this. I had that upbringing where my mom would take care of me, my grandfather would, and all that other stuff. So. But and sometimes I'm regretful by how I didn't take care of some of the shit if I had a lot of shit that they gave me still when I was a kid, either A, they'd be worth a lot of money. I could make bank off of that if I wanted to sell it later on, or B, I'd still have those memories. And the one thing that I regret Because I'll admit, I was ungrateful. Like I was someone's ungrateful with things. I didn't appreciate things then. I didn't appreciate when my grandfather took me to go golfing or go bowling or whatever.
But you learn how to appreciate it much later. See, it's excusable because you were much younger. You were a child at that moment, I assume. So it's understandable as a child you would be unappreciative because most children are until they get older and then they realize.
Do I wish that my grandfather was still around, that me and him could go bowling or go golfing? Yes. Do I wish my mom, with all her medical, so do I wish my mom can go to a movie in the theaters every week like we used to and do that? Yes. Do I wish that we could go to the mall every day like we used to? Yes. Those are things that I wish that we could do more often now. But I'm like, even in hindsight, it's like, besides being being ungrateful as a child, I respect and appreciate everything he did for me. That's why and I've said this earlier, when D in the past, not in this video, but in the past, has said that I did stuff to my mother, assaulted her and all that angered me because did I say some things? I made some lies about my mom having dementia, all this stuff. Yes, I'm going to say that, and that was fucked up of me. But I have never, like, me and my mom are very stubborn individuals. We know how to push each other's buttons. The worst thing we've ever done is say shit out of line to each other. Because my mom and I know each other very well. She's the only person to get a rile out of me anymore, like in terms of arguing. I'm very much of a pacifist at this point. There are times where I slip up, but that's beyond the point. But me and her are very stubborn individuals. We do not like to be wrong. So, and my mom's not Sagittarius. I think she was late September is her birthday. But anyway, so, but I never laid a hand on her. I never did anything to physically harm her. And that was the one thing that always angered me, because of the fact that and I'll say this, just because she was always jealous of my mother, because my mother gave me the one thing that she never got from hers, and that was love and attention. I could go deeper.
She's into a Virgo.
Yeah, I could go deeper into that, but I'm going.
Oh, you and your mom, you and Cherry have the same signs.
Yeah, her mom. I'm more referring to her mom. Like, she was jealous of my mom because my mom was the two things that her mother wasn't to her, and I was loving. My mom tried to be that way with her. I could go deeper into her and her mother's history, but I'm not, because that's stuff that's really none of anybody's business. But because trust me, if you listen to a lot of stuff that went on, you could understand her mentality. That's all I'm going to say with that.
That's really deep, yeah.
Yeah, Lennon knows a little bit. But yeah, I'm just going to keep it at that. But the fact that was being said about that. Have I said horrible things to my mother? Yes, my mother said horrible things to me when we get into an argument. That's why I don't like arguing with her. That's why I try my damnedest to avoid an argument and all that.
At least you don't publicly record it and live stream it and then try to make yourself get some sort of notoriety from it.
Yeah. I never laid a hand on, never threw anything at her, never did any of that.
Who
and that
would do that?
Most people. So, honestly, that angered me more than her saying I raped her. I'm just being honest, because she knows that my mom's history, and I'm just going to say this too, and she's admitted this in the past. She did physically assault my mother. So if anybody, she physically assaulted her because of and of course DH was trying to play it off like, oh yeah.
See, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because I'll tell, because if she tries to say her side, I want. Basically, it was the first time we broke up, just right after my daughter was born. So she was going to leave, right? And at the time, she did not know where to go. She did not know if she was going to go to family members. She did not know if she was going to go to her mother. So my mom basically told her that Genesis was going to be safe here, and she didn't want that. So my mom basically forced her out of the house, which was her house. I'm sorry, but if you want to go and all that, she's doing that. And I, at the time, there was no court place
where one had custody over the other, over Genesis, right? So to be quite honest, whoever kept her, that's up to them, and court could handle that later on. So anyway, so she was forcing her out, not physically, not anything. She was just telling her, and honestly, even my mom forced her physically. That was my mom's house. Like, we were both living there at that time. So
what she did?
Yeah, so she told her to get out. So my mom walked her out. So my mother and her were kind of getting into it. So Dee went up to her face.
Oh.
Went right up to her face. So my mom pushed her back, told her, because my mom, mind you, being in her, I believe her mid to late 50s at the time, and has had back issues, had all this. She's not someone who's gonna start fights, so she just shoved her back.
Near elderly, because 60 would be elderly.
Yeah, she shoved her back, just telling her get away from her. And
60, there you go, Lennon.
So then so my mother shoved her back, and then Dee punched her. I've asked people this. I've asked people who knew both me and her, a teacher of ours and all that. I've asked people, I said, okay, if I was up in your face, if I was about to, you didn't know if I was going to do something to you, what would you do? And he told me that he would have done the same thing my mother would have done. So in all honesty, my mother was in the right, especially since it was her house. Dee was still on her property. So she shoved her back, she punched her, Dee did. And then of course I had to get involved. I broke it up because I don't know if my mother would have kicked her ass. I don't know what would have happened, but I broke it up because I didn't expect it. I was literally not expecting that to happen. Mind you, my daughter was she was only a few months old at that time. Mind you, she's still in the bedroom, mine and Dee's bedroom at the time. I only came out there because I heard a commotion. So she had no issue leaving her by herself in that room while that was going on. And the reason why I came out there was to break it up. And then, of course, my mother called the cops, and this is why I have an issue with cops at times. My mom was calling the cops. Dee was begging me. She was crying. She didn't want to go to jail. She was begging me not to say anything. So then the cops came by and they were questioning my mother, and they went close to her. She started getting nervous, so she was didn't know what to say. So then I started because I saw when the punch happened. I just heard yelling at the beginning. Then when I ran out, shove, punch, so on and so forth. So I tried to tell the cop what happened. Mind you, Dee was cursing me out 5 minutes earlier, but now since she realized she may go to jail, and if it wasn't for those fucking cops making my mom nervous and not listening to me, who was a witness, she talks about the justice system being corrupt. Remember, I said this. It's only corrupt when she's not, when it matters to her.
But Dee, see, here's the thing. Dee has never, ever mentioned this before, that she ever gotten into an altercation with your mom. Ever.
I think she mentioned it on one of DH's streams. I know she mentioned it once because I did bring it up.
But not shoving, pushing, and hitting. I didn't hear that. My mom
shoved her back and she punched.
Well, that's self-defense.
Because my mom basically made the first move, but she shoved her back because she was right up on her face.
Oh yeah, but that's confrontational energy.
Yeah, my mom didn't know what to fucking do. And I'm sorry, but even though she shoved first, to me, that was her house. She had every fucking right to do whatever.
And when you get to someone's face like that, I mean, that's body language is key to any sort of case.
Yeah.
So when you get it to someone's face, that's confrontational energy.
It's kind of like I told you all about that fight at work about a month or two ago, right? Mm-hmm. The guy shoved me back, and then I just got right up to him, and then he shoved me again. I got right back up. Then he finally swung. But yeah, with her, she just acted like that, blah, blah, blah. She begged me not to fucking say that. I tried to tell the cop what was going on, what happened. He basically told me, like, he didn't say it, but basically my voice didn't matter, even though I was a fucking witness. I was the only other witness there at that time. So she got off scot-free. So if she wants
she didn't press charges.
No, my mom was just, at that point, she just was in distraught. She was in shock of the whole situation. And the cops basically made her nervous because they were coming up to her very close and all that. And I was pissed that day. Like, but so if she sees this, she, like you talk about the justice system being
they will definitely
rigged or whatever. I'm just going to be real here. You like, what's the word I'm looking for? You're only like, I don't bitch about it every other day or every other month or every whatever like you do. You're only upset because you lost in that department. I'm not gonna, but I do have a disdain for law enforcement because of that. But I don't bring it up every fucking time and every fucking video or every fucking moment I talk about it. Like, that's just how it is. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying though. And like I said, my mother, and if she was in the wrong, I would tell her. But in the idea of she was telling her to leave, and she was being resistant and all that, to me, she was in all her right to do what she felt was necessary, because at the end of the day, it is your house, your home, all that. Same thing if she kicked me out. You know, like me and Dee got into
Arthur?
in the past.
If she pays her rent, it's her house, regardless of whether or not you live in there.
Yeah. Like when Dee and me had our arguments, you know, when we were living together, like she kicked me out. I'm not gonna lie about that. I went to fucking, you know, I went to my mom or whatever at the time. But the fact is that, you know, at that time I was a stay-at-home dad. I wasn't really, that was my contribution. I wasn't working at the time, and I've said this in the past. So I had no stake in the fight to saying, well, you know, I live here or I do something, because in the grand scheme of things, all I did was be the stay-at-home dad, which that's all I could say. I can't say, oh, I've contributed. If it was for me, I didn't pay you rent, electric, whatever. So, but back to the point at hand. So like I said, with everything that my mom did, and my mom for the longest time was still trying to be supportive of her. It wasn't until last year when me and her kind of saw eye to eye regarding our feelings regarding her. So that's just, but yeah, my mom forgave her for all that stuff, even once we got back together months later. But
yeah, didn't she take care of the kid? Like, didn't she, Genesis? She took care of her temporarily.
No, she didn't take her at that time. I think she didn't come back for a couple of days. That part was a blur, because that was kind of like being in shock. So I don't recall, but I remember she went by herself with her uncle. That's the last thing I remember. But again, yeah, that's like, there have been times, but yeah, I was there with her while they were my mom was exiting her out. And so that's what I'm saying though. That's the whole point with everything. Do I have anything to document this? No, I do not. The only thing I could actually do, and I'm not going to get her involved because I'm not like some people who get their moms involved. The only way I could even confirm any of this is have my mother come on, and I'm not going to do that because that's like, I'm just going to say this. I'm not one of those people who gets their mom involved to help fight their battles. But again, that's the whole point. But I could guarantee you, if my mom did say something, she will tell you the exact same thing I'm telling you right now.
Wow.
She may have a lot of health issues, but her memory is, for the most part, is still crystal clear, especially about a lot of stuff. Trust me, that's why I said this earlier. If I was going to be like some person and get some people and get my mom involved, they know who they are, by the way. If I wanted to do that, there would have been a lot of damning information, even more than what I've already shown. But again, people will still not believe it, or they would say it's because it's your mother, so she would lie for you, whatever. Anybody seen that trailer for that new show, that new documentary series on Discovery Plus called House of Hammer? About
I
Armie
saw the
Hammer?
trailer, but I didn't see the show.
Yeah, I don't think it's premiered yet, but his own mother is in there. So it's not saying that that family members won't, or even ask Arthur about, like, so family members are sometimes not going to be on your side because they're family. If you fucked up on something, my mom could probably, and she'll probably joke about certain things or whatever else, but she will even tell my faults too. So it's not like she's going to say, oh yeah, my son is the most perfect and innocent boy in the world. She's going to be like, was he the best husband? No. Was she the best wife? No. Was he the best father? No. Was she the best mother? No. So she would not be that cookie cutter person who say my son is he just has a lot of issues and my son.
Which I don't understand why she got at Cherry like that. I mean, it was already exposed about that. Cherry was just stating her opinion.
That needs to be brought up, in my opinion.
I just don't like that's always been a thing with me. I don't like when. That's why I never got her involved in that way. But if I did, regardless of even if I did,
Cherry wasn't taking my side. I mean, she was stating her own perspective on the matter. You know.
Yeah, she's even like, and I'll say this: Cherry is given, like, Cherry has told me her opinions on me. Did I lash out at her and fucking talk shit to her? No.
Nope.
If I agree with her, I will tell her I agree. If I disagree with her, I disagree, and I'll tell her why. But I'm not going to be like, look here, bitch. You don't know nothing about me. That's my person.
And that's what happened with the live chat. Yeah.
So I'm not going to be like that and go on and fucking.
What you were saying, Kevin?
I said you lashed at me over my opinion one time.
Oh yeah.
I did, yeah. That was the fact that I showed all that, and then I'm like, this is concrete proof right here. I'm like, and I know I'm not the most reliable person at that point, but I was like, you can't, like, if you go by the rule of receipts, right? If you go by the rule of receipts, I'm showing you
what the channel
receipts.
stand for, receipts galore.
Yeah, that was.
I rather hear both sides of the story before I actually get the full-on receipt. I can't just take one receipt and ignore it.
I get that and all
Yeah, that's
that.
what I was telling Chayton. The same thing goes when I was like believing Danella's side. It wasn't until I got both sides of the information, I started to see a certain sort of agenda or propaganda, and certain people were slipping. And from there, it just caught my eye, no pun intended with Arthur, but it caught my eye, and I was able to, started to notice something is off. The lies, the deceit, the deceit on top of the deceit, it's like the people who you thought was like being honest and truthful were actually holding back information, and you find out later on that they did it because it didn't suit their propaganda.
There was even a point, like, I think it was in 2017.
I have no issue with that person who you speak of, so I don't really want to get involved.
Oh no! The Dan man is back. I told Dan. Well, fuck it. I told her. I said, listen. I said, I'm not gonna hold it against you to be banned from the channel. I said I can put the past behind us, and if you want to come back and we can start fresh again, we can do that.
Okay, so
it's all up to the
what
person.
Paulie said, I got into Charlie's ass earlier, right? That it was his fault that a lot of this shit came out, right? That's a fair statement, right?
Yes.
Okay. So in that same breath, and again, I'm just listening, but I felt like point should be made if you're going to talk about it. Someone decided to do a fucking full-bore interview. So her life is subject to scrutiny as well. The second you get on a platform for whether it be 10 people, 5 people, a cat, or 2,000 people, 1,000,000 people, you are subject to scrutiny. And if you don't like what's being said, don't come on the platform.
That's what I said.
How many of us, including myself, have had their past run through the ringer and been made to be villains, heroes, and everything in between? We don't get the luxury of saying, oh, I'm going to put that back into Pandora's box. You don't. Because once you've opened Pandora's box, you don't close that bitch. Now the world sees everything. And Charlie, as much like I said, Charlie is as fucked up as it is. He brought the shit up. He had a conversation privately with friends where he lied to us. Fine, it is what it is. That we could have dealt with behind the scenes. It was the second he came on somebody's stream and brought it up. That was the mistake he made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, and Lennon, I'm right there with you. It was hard because you know Chayton's a likable motherfucker. And you want to figure out whether it's charisma that made you like him, or if he's genuinely that person.
It's Sagittarius.
And I had to, like I said, I never hated on him for whatever his domestic issues were because I wasn't there. I wasn't in the room when that happened. I got mad at him for the lie.
Yeah.
I don't like being lied to. But as far as that goes, I know y'all keep coming back to this. I wish I wouldn't. Not my place to say that, but I'm just saying.
Say it.
If one person is going to sit here and crucify Chayton for bringing shit up, let's go to the other side of that. Again, no dog in this fight. Someone decided to do a full-blown fucking interview. Do y'all not remember that? So if y'all are going to crucify him, then she does a full-blown interview where some of the facts are now fugazi or a little, well, let's just say a little hazy. They're a little bit hazy, and we don't know what's factual and what's fiction or what's embellished. You got to get mad at both. Y'all, look, Charlie, Chayton, you and her, I told you, me and Will said it, I don't think y'all should be parents. Y'all do not have the mental capabilities to be parents. That's my opinion. That's just me. You don't have to agree with it.
I'm not going to dog on you for that.
But I don't think y'all look, and this proves that for me because you would put your whole fucking life story on a fucking YouTube platform. Like that for both of you, that was stupid. That was dumb. Both parties.
Yeah.
Cherry said that too. Cherry and you and
custody
her have the same sentiment.
And the life of a child, an adolescent, was put out here for everyone to criticize and conversate on. Granted, that wasn't my bag. I had never fucking touched that. I'm not going to touch that. But the idea that a child, this is the equivalent of looking at WWE hanging up fucking Rey Mysterio's son on a fucking ladder and two guys fighting over the custody of a child. That's how ridiculous this was. But it continued to go on and continued to go on. And again, y'all are still talking about it now. So clearly it was must-see TV or YouTube. But it was stupid on both ends. And no one has a right to complain about what other people say about them when you brought it to the forefront. Charlie does not have a right to complain about people bitching about his parenting skills. Y'all brought it to the forefront.
Agreed.
D, however y'all want to refer to her, has no right to bitch at Cherry. Look, Cherry's come at me for my opinions of being conservative.
That's why I said it before. I said when it comes to D talking about calling Cherry a bitch because you don't have no right to talk about my kids. You don't know me. You believe ZTV and you deserve. I don't trust you anymore and what have you. And that's what she was saying.
It's not a matter of her believing ZTV. She's allowed. Oh look, we're human fucking beings. We're allowed to have an opinion. And if Cherry's opinion is that she's a piss poor mother, that's Cherry's opinion. You know what? That's my opinion too. But that goes based on the facts that I have. I don't know her as a person. From what I see, I'm not fine. I don't think, I don't know. I'm not trying to be her friend. I'm not trying to be her enemy. I'm her absolute motherfucking stranger. But as an absolute motherfucking stranger and having two eyes and two ears and witnessing what I've seen, this is my
and a brain.
This is my opinion. My opinion is that I don't think you two should be parents. Because you brought the shit to fucking YouTube. No one needs to know about your parenting skills.
That's what Cherry was saying.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
I don't look. I've made the same mistake too. I was in an emotional state. I had just gone through a fucking miscarriage when I first met some of these people. I was actually arguing. I was arguing with Dark Horse, at one point, and we were kind of going at it. And I was going to give my rebuttal, but then my girlfriend comes up to me and says, "I don't feel well." I was literally going to film my rebuttal. And she walks up to me and tells me, I'm not doing this for sympathy. I'm making conjecture as far as comparison. But then all of a sudden that happens, and my dumbass comes on and tells people. I'm stupid enough to sit there in a heated moment when I'm talking shit to somebody and tell them you have no idea what real life is and happen to bring up my criminal record. I did that. That's on me. So I have, and if you've noticed, I'm not bitching about anybody
But
coming
guess
back
who was
at
the
me.
individual in question who did that? The same individual who gaslighted Chayton to reveal those documents, and the same idiot who allowed this entire thing, his entire deposition, to go right down the toilet. That same idiot with the H.
The problem is, though, even though that person, Daniel, even though that person brought that up, I'm the one who gave him the ammo to do it. That's on me. So I can't sit here and bitch and moan because he's using. I gave him the gun, I gave him the bullets, and I said, "Shoot me in the fucking head." I did that. That's on me. No different than Chayton bringing up his fucking kid. He gave the motherfucker the bullets. So I can't bitch it. I can block the motherfucker. I can rebuttal. I can stand here and hold my ground and say, "Look, it happened. It is what it is. I did this. I'm not proud of it. It haunts me since I was fucking 17 years old. It's something that's going to forever haunt me for the rest of my life. But I did it." And that's all you can do. Chayton can only say, "Look, I fucked up. I made a stupid decision bringing my personal life to the forefront, but I'm going to own it." And he's done that to this point now. He's owned it. He knows he fucked up. My issue is the counterpart, she has not. It's always, well, this person's fault and that person's fault and this person's fault.
And that's what Cherry pointed out. And when Cherry pointed out, that's when she got scrutinized by.
You did a full-blown fucking interview with a guy you just met. I don't care if he's fucking Barbara Walters. I don't care if he's Walter Cronkite. You did a full fucking interview with the guy about your life.
Hey, Crow Templar.
You made a decision. That's you. But once you did that, no different than any form of media put out there, anybody can scrutinize that. And if you don't like it, change the fucking channel.
Press the back button.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Charlie Chayton was talking about that, and I've been thinking that for a minute, and it's frustrating because I don't know this person. I don't know the girl. I mean, I've been cordial when in the one time I've ever spoken to her.
That's why when you talk about the guy who did the interview, you're referring to DH. When I said this, I said, listen, we've been moved on. But I will never. I said, if you truly give a fuck, I understand you don't like the person. You may not like me. You may not like Chayton. You may not like anyone else who decided to befriend Chayton. At least fucking apologize for the hell that you put all of us through because of your own militia.
To be fair, he went on to say again. I'm not in the Dark Horse fan club. Everybody knows that. But if I'm going to call one side out, I have to call every side out, right? I have been fair. I think I've been pretty fair. As far as he goes, he jumped on. He believes her. He's in her court. He considers her a friend. Now, as any of us would have, we would have defended our friend. That's what we do. I get that. I'm not judging him for that. He's sticking with her. She's presenting a narrative.
And that's all Gucci. That's fine. Listen, let me tell you something. If you're going to defend someone that you have a certain, it's like with me and Kevin, or anyone here who I'm cool with, like Chayton, you, Dan, if someone is making an accusation, I'm going to ask where are the receipts. I'm going to interview the person. I'm going to definitely look into it. And I'm actually going to try to get a good understanding if it's via interview or some other means. I get that. That's fine. What I don't like, and I mentioned this before, is let's make 6-7 videos of, because you have this person on your panel, let's vilify you for it.
No, and I'm not. That is not the point.
Because I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do that, Dan.
No, I agree with you there. This is where you and I are at a crossroads as far as that. Remember, he was beefing with Chayton at the time, so his image of Chayton is skewed and negative. So their images, the image of him is negative. So let me say this. Me and Arthur have a beef. I come to you and I say, ZTB, Arthur did this, this, and this. You're going to believe me without question.
You're going to have a beef after the stream.
But you're going to believe me. You're going to believe me, right? You're going to believe that me and Arthur are beefing, right? So what if Arthur was right, though? Think about that. What if Arthur was right this whole time, and it comes out?
That will be the day. But
that's hard. He has a hard concept to grasp, right?
For many reasons.
So you have and that's the hard thing about this. You have to put yourself in, and I'm not defending the guy. I'm not going with his virtues, but what I did hear when I listened to him is he didn't yell. He didn't scream. He said his piece. He said that Charlie was this. He thinks he's a liar. He thinks he's a liar. He's not telling you he's a liar. He's saying that he believes that Charlie lied to you. That's his
And
belief.
that's fine. You can believe it and you can say it, but leave other people who want to have the person to get a better understanding of out of it. He should have came like a man and be like, listen, ZTB, why do you have Chayton on your panel? What are you doing? He should have done that, but he didn't do that. He decided the moment I had Chayton on my panel the first time and I wanted to get, this time I was trying to get his side of the story, that's when all of a sudden, oh, you're a bad person. Oh, you're a fake ass insecure bitch. You know, all these other stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Whatever happened between then and now, there was and like I said, I'll quote Will. I don't believe it, but I want it to be different because this has happened before, and I hope that whatever he's going through in his life, it's not horrible. I don't wish negativity on anybody.
I feel the same way. You know, listen, I don't hate him.
No.
I just want him to, if he's truly a man about moving on, he should at least move on for what he has done in the past in order to create this rift.
And to be, like I said, I agree.
He can still have his opinion on me, on Chayton, on everybody here, but
this is going to be a hell of a comparison, and I'm not. Please don't say that I'm not calling him per se a Nazi. I'm not saying that. I'm using Hitler as an example. Please, everybody, hear me out.
Okay.
Adolf Hitler was a monster, correct? Everybody can agree to that. Adolf Hitler was an animal.
You gotta mention the fact that he's good with art.
Yes, I know about that. Yeah. And his mother was Jewish. But anyway,
I knew that. Nazi Jew.
So that being said. So do we give all the soldiers that followed his regime a pass, or were they not monsters as well?
I think if they could redeem themselves in that way and recognize the evil that they have done and try to strive to be better, I mean, I'm never going to let go of the past.
I'm talking about the ones that sat there and they used these camps as a form of pleasure, like they were gassing Jews and they enjoyed it. Do we give them a pass just because they were following the orders of a monster, or is it as the old adage, evil wins when good men do nothing?
But those are a far. See, I get where you're going with this, and I understand. But those comparisons by itself are not in any way, shape equal. One is enjoying the suffering and the death of someone. In this case, it's not that. You know. So
you're going to tell me that hero does not enjoy making Charlie miserable?
Yeah, but Charlie is alive.
I know, but as I said, it's a very extreme comparison. But what I'm saying is, as far as that, you can look, Dark Horse was involved with a lot of that stuff, and that's because he
You're
believed.
trying to say Dark Horse is Hitler and Hero is the followers of Hitler?
Okay, yeah, but I'm not calling him, like, I'm not going that extreme. Please don't think that. Please, that's not what I'm saying. That's the first thing that came to my head. I mean, I could have gone Stalin, but I mean, anyway, what I'm saying is he's a man who had a belief, and he followed that because he believed it. Whether it's right or wrong is inconsequential. That's Dark Horse had a belief, and he followed that. And he was trying to be loyal to a friend, someone who he considers a friend, and he had a personal stake in it, and that's on him. I'm again not in Dark Horse camp. I'm just saying that I'm trying to understand. We can't move forward if we don't understand the narrative, right? Okay.
Exactly.
So then we have these little lemmings that follow his will because they embolden him. He makes them feel powerful.
Yeah, he did say that.
So he didn't. But okay, that's what I'm saying. He made his decision. Hero made a decision to be this person.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't. As much as I can say that Dark Horse may have empowered this man to do things, he is still his own man. He still made his decisions. I
will say Hero is his own person and Dark Horse is his own person. Yes, 100%.
We like to talk about him being his puppet master and this and that. Yes, he did put a narrative in his head. But maybe, just maybe, Hero's using the narrative for his own personal gain.
Yeah. And based on what we saw today, it looks like they got tired of it.
Exactly. From what I don't believe he's done.
But it's kind of, I told you, it's kind of.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like I'm feeling.
I feel you.
I'm feeling what Kevin feels. You know.
But in the same breath.
Yeah.
We are the society, right? We are a society of guilty and are innocent until proven guilty, right? We used to be. There was a time when we were innocent until proven guilty.
Not with Amber Heard.
as far as we look at Dark Horse, I didn't see look. I could be wrong. I'm with Will on the fact that I don't believe it, but I'm hoping.
Listen, I hope for people like everyone who's online. I hope they make the best of choices. I hope Hero makes the best choice in his life so he can physically, mentally improve on his insanity.
I think people don't understand this. The opposite of hate and love, the opposite of love is not hate. It's indifference. And I'm indifferent to all of these people. I could care less. I don't have
the Bible doesn't say that, Dan. It says that love and hate are intertwined.
I don't have a hateful bone for any of these people. I'm indifferent. I don't care. And this is going to sound very cold, but if they die tomorrow, my day's going to keep going. For instance,
Cherry said the same thing too.
If you were to die, ZTB, that would get me in the guts. That would hurt me. If Chayton were to die, hell, if Kevin, who I don't really have much of a relationship with, if something were to happen to Kevin, I'd kind of feel bad because he's a common fixture. Lennon, shut up.
Sorry.
Oh no, you didn't. I'm about to make an exposure. Ooh,
shut up. But what I'm saying is, I don't want negativity for them. I don't want that. I don't want anybody to be look. The last couple of years have not been favorable for me, right? I'm I'm ZTB, Charlie, Chayton, you know this better than anybody. Y'all. I think if both of y'all saw how bad it got, I thought it was death is real. It's scary, right? That
it's
COVID
a scary
shit.
concept.
And it wasn't me. It was looking at someone, the most important person in the world to me, and feeling like I'm going to lose that. When you take that from somebody,
I'm not going to lose you.
I'm not afraid of death. I've come to terms with look, I'm cool with dying. I'm good with that. I'm made peace with my Lord. I've atoned for everything I can in life. But to see someone and you have no control. When life itself takes control away from you and there's nothing you can do, that's a haunting feeling. I can't even describe it. I don't wish it on anybody. But from what I understand, Dark Horse is going through shit, and I feel like something happened. I don't know. I don't care. I just hope better for him. I really do. I don't want negativity. I don't I know this is going to sound crazy. I sympathize more for him than I do fucking Hero, because Hero, it's just weird to me. He belongs in the side of the Goodwill van. He's a weird fucking kid.
Oh, I know Hero. So.
But that being said, Hero's his own man, and he makes his own decisions, and it feels like he's gone rogue and is doing things counter to what Dark Horse has envisioned for him. There was a time when he would listen to everything Dark Horse says, but right now I don't think he is, and that's fine. That's his fucking path. But I don't think Dark Horse should be crucified for the actions of a former lemming.
True. Yeah.
Again, not Team Dark Horse. I wish him well. I hope this is real. I hope it's legit that he's found something new. And I will always sympathize for someone like Dark Horse, because say what you want, he and I both follow the same philosophy. We're both God-fearing men, and if I can, it is my job as a child of God to love my brothers and sisters. I don't have to like them, but I have to love them. That's a very hard thing to do sometimes.
Extremely.
But what I'm saying is there's nobody innocent here. It's I know that everybody's looking for.
Jay, thanks for coming in, and Twin, thanks for coming.
I know that everybody's looking for some sort of vindication, but Chayton's not innocent, and he's admitted that. She's not innocent. She hasn't admitted that because she's not.
And we found out about that, and that was the worst part about it.
And there's more that I know that's not my place. Some of that shit's fucked up.
It's none of our places, but it just.
But it was placed. Look, if someone brings a plate of food to you, and they say, "Here," you're gonna. If you don't like it, you're gonna say, "Ugh, no, I don't want that." But it's not for you. Well, I'm sorry, but you put it in front of me. I'm allowed to judge what's in front of me. Nobody I'm going to the food method because of Lennon in the kitchen, and I want him to forgive me for not saying something nice and shit. But like I said, and if I look at the people in this panel, the people that I've actually come in contact with, Lennon has changed and become more than he ever was before. When I first met Lennon, I was the one who defended him to Charlie. Then he fucked it up, and I was like, "Fuck you, Lennon." But then Lennon came back, and now Lennon's one of Tripp's favorite people in the world. She sees Lennon and thinks he's adorable. It's beautiful. I love it. It's fucking fantastic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she thinks you're fabulous. But in the same thing, she finds Brandon Absher funny. So I mean, take that with a grain of salt. So.
I haven't talked to you in a long time, Dan.
Kevin. Kevin was a very stone cold, very like callous individual. But in the last couple months, I don't know if it's because of this. He's more than just a guy who lays in the bed who has the big Duck Dynasty beard. He has emotion. He's been attacked. He's had these things happen to him that have made him change. So my hope is that maybe it's sad. Maybe something bad has happened, but maybe, just fucking maybe, after all these years, maybe Dark Horse has had something happen that affected him and made him change. Hell, it's happened to me. So I have to believe it could happen to others.
Yeah.
And ZTB, you have been more than just the guy sitting on the fucking pinnacle of his throne looking down at his servants. You have come down and you have mingled amongst your people and you've become one of your people. Whether you want to believe it or not, when I first met you, you had this era of arrogance, not like in a negative way, but you felt like it seemed like you were the king of your domain, and now you're one of the people.
I can't help it. I'm a Sagittarius. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Everybody can change if they really want to. If you want to. I mean, if you really want to push this this positive, vibe, and you want to get rid of the negativity, y'all can do that. But that's up to you. If you want to talk about Arthur and be dramatic and all that, that's cool too. Do your thing. Like I said in Charlie's last
I'm a
stream,
duality kind of guy. I like to have both negative and positive. And
I said in Charlie's thing. I went back to Paige's old stream, which Paige is really good at what he does. Just shout out to Paige, phenomenal one.
Yeah, I haven't heard a Paige from a while.
I was checking some of his stuff out, and there was this fucking thing that Charlie, myself, Tom, and fucking Jordan did. It was a debate about Kevin Nash, right? And it was very intense, but it was so fucking good. And the sad thing is, that'll never happen again. It will never. They will never have that interaction again.
No.
Because that was the pinnacle of their when they were together. When Charlie, Tom, Jordan, and David
really good
were
friends.
all together, they made their brand really sell out
they
big.
did. And they helped each other out on all their channels.
And and as much as people don't want to acknowledge this, I'll say it plainly. I was very frustrated with Jordan, and the person that always defended him was Charlie. You have no idea how many times that we had private conversations where I would say, "Tell me, Charlie," or Charlie, tell me what it is about this guy," and he would sit there for a good 45 minutes and remind me. I'm like, you know what? All right, we'll give it another go.
I'm glad you're mentioning this on this panel.
Because there was a point where, at the end there, I was done, and I didn't speak to fucking Jordan to talk to him. I'm not. Again, this is not negative. I'm just saying these are the casualties that no one talks about. These are the relationships that nobody talks about. This is the behind the scenes shit that nobody ever gets to fucking hear because nobody wants to fucking put it out there. Charlie, for all his faults, and maybe now, and the shit he said about him and his family, that's fucked. I don't fucking condone any of that, and I've gone off on his ass and said, hey, how the fuck dare you say this shit? If you're going to be upset about the things that are to be upset about, but attacking his fucking family, that's wrong. And he knows that, and he's told me that was wrong. He was in the heat of the moment. No excuse. But there was a time when that motherfucker defended everything that Jordan did. He defended all of it.
Yeah,
I think. But it is what it is. It'll never go back to that. It won't. There's too many.
Wow, I'm so happy you mentioned this because this is something I'm just learning, and it's I didn't know about this,
But the thing is,
because the way how Jordan spoke of Chayton, I'm thinking, I didn't know that it was I knew before the whole issue with the daughter that they were very close, but I didn't know this.
I don't look. Their issue is their issue. I'm not here to rehash at that. I'm just saying
no. But the fact that what you brought up just now is just
again, and Jordan doesn't know that. Jordan doesn't know that Charlie constantly defended him to me. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't change anything. There's still hatred there. So and again, okay, so Naruto, by far one of my favorite, if not my favorite animes, right?
Mm-hmm. The original, not Shippuden.
Shippuden. Pain. The character Pain is everything that I am. And it's hard because I know that destruction can bring peace. So rewriting
you're such a cancer. You're such a cancer. You have all the traits. You're very
Everything that I am has been to destroy anything that's in my path. I would gladly play the villain and have every one of you guys hate me rather than hate each other. But that won't work. I'm waiting for one of you, somebody, to be that character. To be that, and I know it's going to sound stupid, to be that Naruto to find a better way. Because I can't. And it breaks me up because I wish I could. ZTB, as much as it would break my heart, I would rather you hate my guts. I'd have Lennon, Kevin, everybody, all of you, just hate my guts and make me the vilified person here so you all could get along. But that doesn't work.
That's a cancer trait. That's a big cancer trait.
That doesn't work.
We love you, Dad.
I appreciate that, but that's not what this is about. Like,
doesn't mean it's not effective because it can actually. You know what the term for that? What you're describing, Dan? Devil's advocate.
Yes.
That's what Tom Willis was trying to do.
I just, I talked to Paige about it. I called Paige at like 2:00 in the morning one night, and I said, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Just chilling." And I said, "Watching this video, man, and I'm proud of you, and how much you've grown." And I'm sad that it just all come to this because I will always have a soft spot for Charlie because when I had no voice, he gave me one. He gave me the ability to speak the truth when somebody was trying to bury me. If it wasn't for him, I would not have been able to reconnect with Paige and defend Paige from the same person who tried to vilify me. And Paige is one of I love Paige. Paige is brilliant. He's a wonderful human being. Without those two, without Paige and Charlie, I would have never met ZTB. And the conversations that we've had privately and personally have been some of the best enlightening moments of my life. With all that, everybody that's attached to that, I've had interesting conversations with Lennon. I find Lennon to be just a strange but unique fellow.
Say the A word. Say adorable. I know you want to say it.
Oh, he is very adorable. That's undeniable. That's a given.
There you go.
I like the idea of Kevin in his bed. It just, for some reason, I want to make a logo of Kevin in a bed and make that be his fucking banner. I don't know why. I think that's fucking. I don't know. It's Kevin. I think Kevin has his bed.
Kevin will definitely approve.
Seriously. I see people that I don't like, but I don't interact with them, and I don't acknowledge them. And the thing is, it made me feel something, and then I had to cut that out. I had to rip all of that out because I began to legitimately be upset. So then I bailed, and I said, fuck it, I don't need this. But then I have Will, who grounds me and makes me fucking realize that I do enjoy this, and there's aspects of it that I can take and move to the side and have that. So we have our hold my beer stuff, and so I have what I need to be creative as far as that. But then I look back and it's a disappointment to watch that everything that could have been. It's fucked up because there could have been a world where Hold My Beer was pre-recorded and happened on Saturdays. Fucking the Hangman Outcast happened every Wednesday or Thursday. ZTB throws a random fucking Coliseum in there on a Monday. Oh, hell yeah, we got to be there for that. It could have been something great, but too many chiefs and not enough Indians and too many fucking.
That is, and I know what I know what you're doing. You're trying to reflect on what could have been the possible outcomes if fate would have happened in a different light. I know you're much older than me, and I know I can't speak from, I can't compare my experience as being greater or from the years I've studied, but I guess from my own personal virtues, I can say that it's best not to think that way.
No, and I agree with you. It's not
we
that
make
I'm
mistakes
living
in life.
Yeah, I'm not living in a past. I'm not, believe you me, I'm not living in a past. But what I'm saying is, appreciate what you have now, because you've lost every one of you that are watching that will listen to this at some point that are listening now.
You hear that, Arthur? Appreciate what you got now.
What you have now, because you look how much you've already lost.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow, think about what you're going to say to somebody. Think of how you're going to react to something. Think about everything you've done up to this point, because you lost that. You lost it's sad some days because I'm sitting here and there used to be a time when anytime I wanted to look at my phone, somebody's doing a live stream and I was watching that shit and getting on. Oh, that's hell yeah, that's awesome. Commenting in the chat. We were all fucking copacetic and everything was fucking groovy. And now it's gone. And now it's very rare that you'll see ZTB do a fucking stream. And it's must see, I'll give you that, but it's not as fun as it used to be. You can lose that too. Chayton doesn't have a channel anymore. Whether you liked him or not, it was must fucking see. The Hangman Outcast was must fucking see. And now it's gone. Just think about what you can lose before you open your mouth and say something stupid. And for those of you who keep preaching, oh, I don't want drama, I don't want this, then fucking live up to it. I'm not saying you, ZT, because you have your Coliseum. You have acknowledged.
No, I make it clear that I'm a drama kind of guy, and I let it know. Like, people come in my live chat and say, I don't like the drama. Well, press the back button.
That is what's beautiful about you, because at least you acknowledge it, and you're not placating to some fucking fantasy world where there's no drama.
Life is drama. That's what it is.
If you want to fucking look. I wish. I mean, Chase and I aren't the best of buddies, but I wish nothing but good for him. I like that he has his Fortnite streams or that his Saturday night stuff where people come in and they have a good time with ITV. I love that ITV has found somebody that he can do that with, and they collaborate. Chase needs that friend. He needs somebody like that, and they work well together. And they play Fortnite, and it's adorable, and it's fine. It's great. They're a little niche. Great. I feel bad that he's constantly getting bugged. That's his business. Whatever. What are you going to do? You can't change it. Fucking whatever. But appreciate what you have now, because it could be gone tomorrow. All of it. Over stupid shit. And like I told Charlie, Chayton, I blamed him.
Arthur, appreciate what you have now.
I blame Chayton for fucking the lack of fucking all of this stuff sometimes. But it's not just his fault. It's every one of us who jumped in. It's every one of us that fucking did this and that. Everyone that it participated. Was it worth it? Were the few views worth it? I don't think so, but that's just me. Right now, you don't have to live with that. Right now, you can take what we have here, what y'all have, because I'm not really part of it, but what y'all have here, and make it something. Maybe do a Lennon's fucking kitchen where he's cooking hot dogs, whatever. I don't know. Maybe fucking do a fucking Kevin stream where he's like, in the bed with Kevin.
I think in that light, if you pre-planned and do that, that's great. But that's what I like about my streams, because it's what people expect.
It's very
organic. It could be unexpected, and I think people like the unexpected of my streams. That has been something that tunes in for a lot of viewers, a lot of entertainment, a lot of drama, a lot of drama. And I think but it's not drama that turns people off. It's drama that keeps people viewing because they want to keep seeing more. And
I mean, I feel like Kevin could have the same thing as you, but like in a lighter version. And but this is the creative side of me thinking, calling it Beneath the Sheets with Kevin Daddy. You know, like just in my head. You know, like
I'm sorry.
Under the Covers with Kevin Daddy. You know, just because it's Kevin. You know, cooking with Lennon. We always, everybody knows Lennon cooks. It's what he does. It's Lennon's fucking kitchen. Duh.
Yeah.
But y'all could have that. Y'all could have all of that if you want it and if you committed to it. But remember what you've lost up to this point, everybody, because and it just like that. Like, I'm not dogging Octo. He's just the first one that comes to head. Me and fucking Charlie were doing his last stream, and the first thing he did, I'm over here talking about like having, I'm gonna be sad that you're giving up your channel, is this and that. First thing he comes up, well, that fucking Arthur fucking Woods is pissing me off, and I'm like, dude, the fuck has nothing to do with him right now.
It reminds me of when Dakota came and Dakota was talking about the Norse god mythology, when it was a really serious moment, and I never forget that.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was like, really?
Like, seriously?
You get that like burnt toast feeling in your head, like
oh, well, so much for the toast.
But no, like I said, no one here's innocent. We can do better. And like I said, I wish nothing but the best for fucking everybody. I hope. But I've rambled. I'm sorry. It's too long. Shut the fuck up.
The man, you've explained it all. You've elaborated. You gave your deposition. You gave your moral compass. And I appreciate it. As for this channel, I don't think it's going to change for now, but it's unexpected and what can come out. And I think that unpredictability, as I mentioned before, is what I like about.
You've become the when the Outcast channel, when Hangman's Outcast stopped, something had to fill that void, and you have. It's just the difference the difference between you and him is that he was a set schedule. and you aren't. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But people, I think, miss that. I think they miss that regularity, and that's again, everybody.
But then it
that got
makes it
involved.
more organic and not planned. You know, it makes it like, you know, I guess. And then again, I'm comparing. I don't want to do that, but I guess it makes it more. The excitement is much more fulfilling because it's something that has not been planned, and it's like, oh shit, it's Friday evening, some shit is about to pop off. You know, it's not like, oh, you know, I planned this a week ahead and now I'm gonna do it. You know.
Yeah. I wish
I
it
get
was
what you
different,
mean.
but it's not, and it's. I don't know. That's me. That's my bitching moment for the fucking month. So
I understand. I know you got to get out of your
carry on, my brother.
system, and I appreciate it. The thing of it is, if the final closing thoughts before I end the broadcast, look, if Dark Horse wants to move on from the drama, that's gonna be something I could respect in that notion. If he doesn't want to apologize, well, then it is what it is.
If you're going to say that, though, ZTB, if you're going to say if he's going to move on for the drama, we have to learn.
I have to stop bringing him up. Yeah,
not just that. Not just that. You have to think about what happened with Chayton, right? Give him a chance to move forward. Give him a chance to move on. Because if you keep poking the bear, you're gonna, you know, what is the old expression?
Yeah. I'll be no different than Hero.
If you invite the devil to your backyard, he might just stay.
He's gonna stay anyway.
I kind of did when I did with Shane. I'm joking.
I'll let you close it out.
Because he called himself the Antichrist. Yeah.
I apologize for staying so long and bitching, but thank you for giving me that.
I love the bitching. That's what you do, and you do it well for the audience, and I love it.
Bitch.
Catch that on Fleek, you know? Period. I love it, Dan. Thank you so much for your advice and world of wisdom.
Yeah, he's always on fleek.
Dead ass, you know? But on that note, guys, it's about to reach the 7 hours and 50 minutes. Well, this is the stream for August. Yeah, nearly 8 for Kevin. This is the highlight stream for August. Probably the most viewed and most liked stream for August. So, thank you guys for coming in and tuning in, and you know,
be prepared for a response stream from the reptile.
I won't be doing it because I'm just gonna be. If Carlos, I know Carlos is gonna do a part 2 to this because he said he wants to do this to respond to Arthur in part 2. So I may be part of that. Or if Kevin, if you do it, then I may do it too.
No, because my thingy resets. I don't want to use it all.
Oh yeah,
but
shit.
In October though, I am paying a £20 a month one. So
catch it. All right. Brandon Anderson, you got work. Thank you for coming in here.
So no more booking. Yeah, hectic. Poop.
But the final closing thoughts, I'm going to say this, getting to Dark Horse. Listen, if you really want to move on, I'm not going to bring you up. This is probably going to be the last time. Dan was right, and I should, you know, let my ego go outside and let it subside. Let it diminish, despite the memories, because then, you know, I would be obsessed. And that's not cool. And if you really want to change, then I can respect that notion. Huh?
The one I was mentioning you about, setting somewhere that I did a stream on earlier. Yeah.
We'll get into her later. But as far as that note goes, I wish everyone, except for H, all the best. You know, and I hope you guys go your separate ways, and you know, stay tuned for the next stream. And like what Dan said, you know, follow his heed if you really want to hear someone with a great moral viewpoint on life. You know, and I think that should be someone that you should replay, listen to. You hear that, Arthur? Replay that part, okay? But you're not going to do that. But we'll see. I can't predict the future.
I hope it's early.
He's going to do it. As soon as I press end broadcast, you may. But we'll see. We'll find. I can't. Let me adhere to Dan's advice. I can't until it happens, you know. But until that, guys, thank you all in the live chat, including people I can't stand for coming in. And
first of all,
Thank you, Lennon, of course. And on that note, see you next time, guys. Peace.